Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hear the Baby Shark song. It is time for some balance bike action. We got our balance bikes loaded up there they're on their way around. We got our 4-year-old bounce bikes with Walker Gerlanger, Colton Engelhardt, Bailey Moore, Tucker Ford, and Renly Brown. Rolling on down this last straightaway. Oh, man, you got a visor on. You're going straight into the sun right now. Heading it on back this way, out on top. That looks like Tucker Ford. I remember him. Tucker Ford rolling back this way. Oh, yeah, he's having a fun time with it, yeah. Tucked in, Tucker Ford, man, he gets in there for a one, another one. He's got this track all figured out. Capital City BMX rider. Got my 579 bike of Bailey Moore coming around. Bailey Moore making a hard left turn right there. We'll grab up the two. I got Colton Engelhardt in there for the four. The other one turned around too quick. Couldn't get it. Yeah, we'll get you the next time around. All right, moto number 2, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Got Chase Gilbert, Axel Seifert, got Lillian Humphrey, Luca Alvarez, Maxwell Humphrey. 3-year-olds, boy, they're making a race out of this. Look at them go side by side with Luca Alvarez out on top right there with them. Axel Seifert. It's going to be Luca Alvarez, Axel Seifert. Look at that, man. Well, they're not out here to play. They're out here to race. Lillian Humphrey coming back in. They're going to roll on in for a 3. They're going all the way to that finish line, too. They said, yeah, we paid for the whole race. We're going to take it all. And Maxwell Humphrey in there for 4. In moto number 2, 3-year-old bounce bikes. All right, loading up for our second go-around there. We got 2 racks. We got Walker Gerlanger, Colton Engelhardt, Bailey Moore, Tucker Ford, and Renly Brown. Okay. I like that. It's over there. All right, here we go. Second go around for our 4-year-old bounce bikes. Walker Gerlanger, Colton Engelhardt, Bailey Moore, Tucker Ford, and Renly Brown. And Tucker Ford tucks it in. He gets there for another one. I'll tell you, he comes across fast. Man, he I don't know. He must have a motor booster on that. He was just going. 790 bike of Renly Brown rolling in there for the 2. And the 579 bike. Bailey Moore taking 3. And the 578 of Colton Engelhardt for 4. There we go. I got it figured out from last time. Moto number 1, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Moto number 2, 3-year-old bounce bikes making their second go-around. Chase Gilbert, Axel Seifert, Axel to the Maxwell, Lillian Humphrey, Luke Alvarez, and Maxwell Humphrey. And tuning out that last turn. Down the last straightaway, the 021 bike of Luke Alvarez out on top. And I'll tell you what, they're making a race out of this with Axel to the Maxwell on that 2 here to come on back to the line. Oh, you're dragging brakes. Oh, man. Luke Alvarez barely the 1. Axel to the Maxwell in there for the 2. That'll be Lillian Humphrey 3, Maxwell Humphrey 4, and motor number 2, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Whoa, that was a good. These are good. Some good bounce bike races here today. Yeah. Well, we're gonna line them up for that third go around. Back around, we got Tucker Ford rolling on again. One more time. Look at him charge across there. He's ready to start pedaling that thing. Axel Tucker Ford getting on in there for another 1. All right. Almost award time for these riders. Yeah, they've earned them, too. I'll tell you, they're here to race. 579 bike. Bailey Moore in there for 2. Renly Brown 3, and Colton Engelhardt 4. Moto number 1, 4-year-old bounce bikes. They are done. Bounce bike riders, now that you're done with your races, you can head on over to Racewear and grab your awards up over there at the trailer. But meanwhile, we still got some 3-year-old bounce bikes. Axel Seifert, Lillian Humphrey, Luca Alvarez, and Maxwell Humphrey. Wow, that's the Minions singing that. I thought we were going to be doing some YMCA. Oh, that making me laugh. All right, Luke Alvarez coming back. Where did you find that one at, Bill Morris? All right, heading back this way. We're 21. Luke Alvarez. Oh, but here comes Axel to the Maxwell. Axel and Maxwell going to win around there. Luke Alvarez coming across. Lillian Humphrey and Maxwell Humphrey will roll back this way in main motor number 2, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Woo, that's it for Bounce Bike Racing. Once again, Bounce Bike Riders, you'll pick up your awards over at the trailer at the Racewear. And while you're over there, you can check out the event T-shirts of this 2026 Midwest Nationals here in Rockford. Great looking local rider, Buccaneer on there, so make sure you get on there and take one of those home with you. Hello, Rockford! I'm Charlie, and it's great to be back here at Rockford BMX for day 2 of these Midwest Nationals. The gates are loaded, the stands are filling up, and the bikes are ready to go. And it's time to drop the gate on another incredible day of BMX racing. We got the speed, we got the talent, we got riders going after titles, and we got one of the BMX crowds, best BMX crowds anywhere. Rockford, get ready, and here we go! Race is on, and they're off down that front straightaway. They're already past turn number 1. Rolling hard, rolling fast out in front. Got the 108 bike making his pass there. That's going to be Bryce the Boss Bailey, Ayla Triplett, Calvin Scrimser, Reed, Ergo, Ashton, Mulliman, Ranish, and we're taking 2. 2 riders going in for lane choice transfers as they roll into an... Oh, no! Lost our first 2 riders in that last turn. All right, that's it for crashes for the day. We've had it. No more. Keep them upright from here on out. I got to say, it's going to be the 14 bike of Ashton Mulliman. Ranish in there for the 1, the 9 bike. Ayla Triplett 2, and moto number 3, 6. And under mixed open. 4 is your moto number. 7, 8 opens your mixed opens your class. Heading towards that last turn, got Mack, Schmidt, Riley, Dirksen, Smith, and Hall. Back this way they come. 2 riders moving on for lane choices 1 and 2 in the main event. The 8 bike, Scarlett Schmidt on top. It'll be Scarlett Schmidt in there for the 1. He'll head Hall 2 in moto number 4, 7, 8 mixed open. 5 is your moto number 9, 10 mixed opens your class. Locked in, loaded in the gate. We got Jacob Little News, the Nugent. Got Rowan Fisher, Levi Cook, Kennedy of Sunshine, Walgren, and Skylar Orn. No, I know you're all wondering. It is 187 more days left until Christmas. That is it. AJ, you better get the shopping there. All right, Jake, taking 2 of these riders into the main. Yeah, make sure you get on over there to Racewear, get your event T-shirts. Great stocking shufflers, USA BMX Racewear over at the trailer. Back at me they come with 2 spots up for grabs here in this 9-10 mixed open class. Got the Nag 11 bike, Rowan Fisher out on top. Rowan Fisher looks like, Rowan Fisher. And the 71 of Kennedy of Sunshine. Walgren out of moto number 5, 9-10 mixed open. 6 your moto number 11-12 mixed open. Got Larson. Faree got Trio, Noyola, Chovacek, Moralato, and Lee. And we got room for 3. 3 riders going to transfer out for lane choices 1, 2, and 3. Got that 12 bike of Znavaya, Assassinator Larson in there. The Nag 3 bike, Daisy Dynamite Noyola. And the Nag 2 bike, McKenna Monster Moralato, out of moto number 6, 11-12 mixed open. 7 your moto number 13-14 mixed open. Grace Sadloff, Corbin Garrett, Avery Nelson, Letha, Lydia Perham, and Peyton Bruni. Room for 2. 2 riders going to move on as they come on back this way with Peyton Bruni out on top. Peyton Bruni going to get in there for a transfer with the 85 bike. Grace Adloff out of moto number 7, 13-14 mixed open. 8 your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open is your class. Got Jenna, little Scorpion Waddell. Got Gemma, little JT Tolson. Got Darby, Sheegon, Smith, and Ab, Muscle Angler. And that was Gemma, little JT Tolson out in front. Factory Albie 09 box coming back at us, and that's going to be Tollison grabbing up one of those spots with the one bike of Ab Muscle Angler out of moto number 8, 13-14 mixed open. Let's see, moto number 9, 15-16 mixed open. Got Marin, Quick, Chambers, Zimmerman, Spencer, Urbanic, and Faircloth. I got Liam Stiles, Marin out in front. Addison Spencer's holding down that 2 spot. They rolling back this way. We'll take 3 riders from this one. So Marin's going to get on in there. Addison Spencer will make it in. And a Gold Cup 3 bike of Quincy Chambers moving on out of moto number 9, 13-14 mixed open. Let's see, moto number 10, 17-20 mixed open. Make a bacon meet them. Yeah, hey girl. Yeah, got Eric Rogers, Brad Kreiner, Abigail Mondahano, and Dominic No Chill Lang. And I got Mondahano out in front of this one with Tierra Hey Girl Gant in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. That's going to be Abigail Mondahano and Tierra Hey Girl Gant with your transfers out of moto number 10, 17-20 mixed open. 11's your motor number, rolling on into turn number 2. Guy Reeves, Newell, Nelson, and Hinderleiter. And I got Wade Hinderleiter out on top. Rockford BMX rider heading on into the last turn. He's got on the top as he rolls into the J&R Bombshell Pro Max last turn. Onto the last straightaway they come. With Hinderleiter still on point. He's got this one locked in. We'll see if he can hold on to it. He knows he got to pedal all the way down that last straightaway. It's going to be Wade Hinderleiter in there for the transfer out of moto 11, 7-8 open. Yeah, the unique track here, I'll tell you come over that last obstacle, okay, just shut her down, just roll across. That doesn't work here in Rockford. No, you got to charge all the way to the line. Foley, Calhoun, Ortiz, Escalona, and Rhodes. Saw it a lot yesterday. Got the 5 bike and the Nag 7, so it's going to be Jordan Easy, Escalona, and Adam, Mr. Gold Foley. Out of moto number 12, 9-10 open. 13's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. 2 more spots in the show. Got Lethal, Levi Teague, John Martin Avini, Asher King, and Waylon Wildman Rourke. Asher King, race champion number 1, bike out on top. Heading back this way. He's leading the charge. He got 1 more to go. Asher King, see, charge all the way to the line. That's how it works here at Rockford. He gets there for the 1. John Martin Avini 2. And moto 13, 9-10 open. 14's your moto number, 11-12 open. 2 to the show. Got Doomer and Prada. Stewart, Lau, Lennar, Schwartz, and Murray. Taking 2. 2 of these riders moving on. First place rider getting going here. Josh Lenar's out in front. Coming on back at us. That would be Josh Lenar's transferring out with the 1 bike up. Mason Doomer out of moto 14, 11-12 open. 15's your moto number, rolling into turn number 2. God, Red Young, Money Pavlonis, Castile Pearson, Racing Murphin, Bryce Little Brat, Adams, Michael Ferree, and Tevin Bynum. And I got Racing Murphin was out in front of this one. Looking for that transfer. He's looking in the right spot. Factory Bombshell rider heading back to the line. That's going to be Racing Murphin transferring with the 2 bike. Tevin Bynum out of moto 15, 11-12 open. Let's see. I got moto number 16, 13-14 open. We got Tukanaga, Stewart, Morgan, Massa, and Stoffer. Action Jackson Stoffer out in front. Big So Tukanaga in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Action Jackson Stoffer. He's going to reel in a transfer, taking Big So Tokunaga with him out of moto number 16. 17's your moto number, more 13-14 opens. Gnarly, Charlie Noyle, Hollywood Shook, Luke, I'm your father, Hill, and Chase, Missouri Missile Curley. And I got the Missouri Missile out in front, Blue Springs BMX rider. Oh, say hi to my friend Jim Riley out at that direction. Always a good morning to Jim. Yep. And he's bringing it back up, probably out on Lake of the Ozarks right now. It's going to be Chase Missouri Missile Curley transferring with the F-bike of Luke, I'm your father. Hill out of moto number 17, 13-14 open. 18's your moto number, 15-16 open. Vanderpool, Gargas, Tokunaga, Alba, Shizano, and Lee taking 2. 2 riders coming back at us down the Supercross Fly. Bombshell, Tangent, Answered, last straightaway. It's going to be the 6 bike. And the 15 of Aiden Shizano and Tyson Gargatron Gargas out of moto 18, 15-16 open. 19's your moto number. 17-20 opens your class. Got Mitchell, Weber, Kadrowski, Smith, and Swinford. And that's Cooper Kadrowski out in front. Dominic Weber in that 2 spot. On back to the finish they come. That's going to be Cooper Kadrowski getting in there for the 1. And Dominic Weber 2 in moto 19, 17-20 open. 20's your moto number, 21-25 opens. I got Zenzo, Casanova, and Basage. I got Julian, the Cyborg Basage out in front. It might be the Inferno in that 2 spot. Yeah, Dante's Inferno back at us they come. Well, it was a nice day today. Nice day yesterday. It rained last night, but I'll tell you what, we got done with racing, so it's it. So it ended up being a real nice day of racing. Basage, Casanova, Zenzo 1, 2, and 3, moto 20, 21, 25 open. Let's see, 21's the moto number, 31 and over opens your class. I got Marone, Ibarra, and Weiss. Zachary, Mr. Clean, Marone out in front. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Yeah, that was the commercial. Mr. Clean had an earring, and he was bald, too. But that's who he was. Back at us, 31 bike. Zachary, Mr. Clean, Marone. In there for the 1, the 8 bike. Up the 2 bike of Timothy Redwood, Weiss 2, and Yogi, Ibarra 3, and moto number 21, 31 and over open. Let's see. Moving on to moto number 22, 8 and under girl cruisers. Got Carragher, Mings, Siebold, Henderson, and Massell. You a cupcake. Henderson out in front. Doing it for the Hill BMX. One-way BMX rider, yeah. Yeah, the track points after. Yes, back at us. A comment's got to be Henderson rolling on in there for the 1. The 005 bike of Massell in there for the 2. And that's going to do it here in moto 22, 8 and under girls. Good boozer. Oh, yeah, it's him again. 33 is the moto number. 9-10 girl cruisers of class. Michelson, McBroom, Walgren, McLaughlin, and Schneider. Take it 2 into the JNR Pro Max bombshell last turn with 1 straightaway to go. Here they come back at us. Let's see. Looks like sunshine out on top of this. And I got sunshine when nobody's in the way with the 4 bike. So it's Walgren and McLaughlin. Lightning McLaughlin. Sunshine and lightning out there. How about that? Moto 23, 9-10 girls. Cruiser. 24 is the moto number. 11-12 girl cruisers. Got Hunt, Turner, Shepard, Jeske, Anderson, Alvarez, and Chernes. We're taking 3. 3 of these riders going to move on as they head on into that last turn. Let's see. I'll bet you that's the World 3. That's the Baby Mangler out in front. Malia Baby Mangler Alvarez is going to get a transfer. Mag 9 and the 15. Yeah. Ooh. You know, world famous Turner and Smiley Kylie Shepard out of moto 24, 11-12 girls cruiser. 25 is the moto number 13, 14 girl cruisers. Kaylee Johnson, Adeline Ryan, Clifton, Kate Hansen, and Serenity Moody. Clifton, Kate Hansen out in front. They're getting it on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Clifton, Kate still on point. Clifton, Kate Hansen going to get in there for the transfer. Out of moto number 25, 13, 14 girls. Cruiser. 26 to moto number 15, 16 girl cruisers. Got Baron Sion. Got Gifford, Atkins, Hurd, Meade, and Turley. I got Brooklyn Bullet Train Turley out in front. The Bullet Train heading on into the last turn over 300 miles an hour when you're riding on one of them bullet trains. Oh, yeah, it goes chugging down the tracks. I don't think bullet trains make that sound. All right, it's going to be Brooklyn Bullet Train Turley in there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Vicky, the Animal Herd, out of moto number 26, 15, 16 girls. Cruiser. 27's your moto number 17, 20 women cruisers. Got Stokel, Zurich, Worgen, Chernes, Pearson, Baisley, and Dickey. We're taking 3. Almost Smiley, Stokel out in front. And even Beer Smiley when you're leading like that. Coming back at us, it's going to be Stokel in there for the 1. This is lane choices 1, 2, and 3 up for grabs. The 9, Nag 9, and the 1. So it'll be down a little bit on Dickey 2 and Jace. The Llama Worgen 3 and moto 27, 17, 20 women cruisers. Let's see. 28's your moto number. 21-30 women cruisers. Got Cuss, Peterson, Cruiswick, and Mulvihill. Talia, TurboTal, Cuss out in front. TurboTal charging hard down that last straightaway. Got this all figured out as she comes on back to the line. E stands for early. It's early, and you are in because you're the earliest one there. Talia, TurboTal. Cuss out of moto number 28. 21-30 women's cruiser. 29's moto number 41-45 women cruisers. Russell, Foy, Irwin, O'Malley, and Gerhardt. We're taking 2. 2 of these riders going to move on. Got the Mama Goose out there. Honk, honk. All right, coming on back at us. No geese in the river over there. Or gooses. It's geese. Yeah, it's going to be geese. They're coming back at us. Sherry Bomb. Irwin going to get in there with the 76 bike. Jillian, Coach O'Malley out of moto 29. 41-45 women's cruiser. 30's your moto number 46-50 women cruisers. Crystal, Mama Berry. Anitra, A-Train White, and Sarah. Stinky Sticks and Ease. Stinky Sticks? Wow. All right. Well, we're going to think about that one for a little bit. Yeah, we can do some things with Stinky Sticks. All right, Anitra, A-Train White out in front. Sarah, Stinky Sticks and Knees in that 2 spot. Wonder what this... Maybe I don't want to know what a Stinky Stick is. All right, heading on back at us, Mama Berry in that 3. Oh, Stinky Stick trying to make the move over there on the 8 train who's out in front. Coming on back at us. It's going to be White. Going to hold on there for a 1. That'll be Knees in there for the 2. Stinky Sticks Knees in there for the 2. And Crystal Mama Berry 3. Out of moto number 30, 46-50 women's cruiser. 31's a moto number 51-55 women cruiser. Stacy Ricketts, Misty, California Privet, and Emily Schaefer. We are taking all three of them because it is a total points race. As they bring it back to the line, that will be Privet in there for the 1. That's going to be Ricketts 2, Emily Shaffer 3, and Moto 31, 51-55 women's cruiser. 32 is the moto number, 56 and over women cruisers. Got Maris, Moreland, Hill, Ugop, Hopkins, Melton, and Miss Kitty Westenauer, 77 years young, racing around the track still. I'll tell you what. She beat me, I tell you, in a heartbeat. 3 of these riders moving on. It's going to be Paula Bade, Ramirez in there, the 8 and the 3 of Dinah Melton and Kristen War Pony Ugrob. Item moto number 32, 56 and over women's. Boozer. There's Miss Kitty coming down that last straightaway. Yeah, give it up for her. She rolls on by. She is been nominated for the Hall of Fame, so we'll see what happens at the end of this year. Maybe she'll be in the Hall. Much deserved. All right, moto number 33, 7 and under cruiser. Yeah, an inspiration for all the riders out there. Says, I can't do this. Yeah, you can. Howard, Ike, Horseman, Fanning, Freshour, Upbo, and Hudson. 3 riders moving on as they head on down that third straightaway. Titus, the Flying Iowan, Howard out in front. Howard's got some company coming in. You better set out the good silverware for that company right there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and the good tea serving. Yeah, got to stir some tea up. Got to be Howard in there. Got to be the 1 bike of Dex the Boss Ike and the 12 bike of Kendall the Kid Horseman out of Moto 33, 7 and under cruiser. 34 is the moto number, 8-year-old cruisers of class. I got Boss, Garcia, Costa, Kurth, Reeves, and Hudson. I got Danger, Deacon Reeves out in front. Hey. Three and 3. All right. So it's going to be Reeves, Costa, and Garcia out of Moto 34, 8-year-old cruiser.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Okay, we got a lost little girl over there. Where's she at?
Up the bike path.
Up the bike path. Yeah, they found her up the bike path. Got the Rock 1, got the 6. Let's see, Rock 1 and the 6. So it's going to be King and Ortiz. Yeah, lost little girl, found her up the bike path. Okay, contact them at the Red Roof building. She is looking for mom and dad. All right, moto number 36, 9-year-old cruisers. Biesterveld, Shepard, Baxter, and Wald. Coming back to the line with the 1 bike of Hero, the Kid of Darkness, Baxter out in front. Baxter will get there for the 1. And Sheepdog Shepherd, the other transfer out of Moto 36, 9-year-old cruiser. 37 to Moto number 10-year-old cruisers of Klasinski, Brutzman, Jones, Mikos, Peterson, and Ladarchik. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on back into the last straightaway. 7 obstacles, right? Well, you just knocked it down to 6 when you do it like that. All right, 2 bike, that's going to be Hoden. Style check Peterson transferring with the A bike of Jackson, the Savage Brutzman, out of Moto 37, 10-year-old cruiser. 38's the moto number, more 10-year-old cruisers, 2 more spots in the show. Got Mullen, Schmeising, Rourke, Escalona, Reyes, and Martinavini. I think that was Easy Escalona. It was either 1 or a 7. He rolled by pretty quick there. Well, that number disappeared, but I'll catch it on the flip side as he brings it on back this way. That's going to be, indeed, the 1 bike, Jordan Easy Escalona. No, that might have been a 7 and a 357. Nope, that was a 1. So Escalona and Mullins transfer out of Moto 38, 10-year-old cruiser. 39 is the Moto number 11 cruisers of class. Pavlonis, Jones, Hoover, Schirkenbach, Burke, Pearson, Niner, and Wegley. Taking 3. 3 of these riders moving on. The rest will try it again in round number 2, bringing it on back at us. It looks like 49 bike, Burke, Gold 2, and the Nag 8. Pavlonis and Levi Wegley moving on. Out of moto number 39, 11-year-old cruiser. 40's a moto number 12-year-old cruisers of class. I got Williams, Massa, Johnson, Eubanks, and Cartwright. That was either a 6 or a Nag 6, but I saw a 6 for sure. And looks, oh, man, look at that. We got a 6 and a Nag 6 battling out back this way. That's going to be, wow, I'm going to watch that one. 6 and a Nag 6. It's going to be Cartwright and Johnson transferring out of Moto 40, 12-year-old cruiser. 41's your moto number. I got more 12-year-old cruisers. I got Fakowski, Rogers, Aarons, Anderson, and Michelson. Got another 6 out in front. What is it? 3 6s in a row. Leo Aarons out in front. Coming on back to the finish line. We'll take one more with him. So Leo Aarons is going to move on to the main event with the Nag 9. That's an upside down 6. Marshall Wasserkowski, Automotive 41, 12-year-old Cruiser. 42 is the motor number, 13 Cruisers. Luke, I'm your father. Hill got Swan, Schneider, Oregon, Tremble, Shelton, and Larson take a 3. Well, for 3. On back at me they come. That's going to be the 3 bike of Swan transferring the G and the Gold Cup 2 of Oregon and Tremble. Automotive 42, 13-year-old Cruiser. 43 is motor number, 14 Cruisers, your class. I got Malbach, Tyson, Claybrook, Bunge, and Dawson. Jacob Tyson out in front. Ameriprise full tilt colors. Doing for Pine View Park BMX. Heading on back this way, Jacob Tyson. He knows all the shortcuts here. It's going to be Jacob Tyson in there for a transfer with the 1 bike of Vin Hutz out of Claybrook, Automotive 43. 44, more 14 Cruisers. Loza, Henryson, Grable, Rabinowitz, and Little. Look at that, another 6 bike, followed by 39. That's going to be Flying Ryan Rabinowitz out in front. Tyler, the Tasmanian Devil, Grable in that 2 spot. Boy, I tell you what, the Tasmanian Devil, though, he better get to spin a little faster than that. They look like little dust devils, though, those Tasmanian Devils. It's going to be Flying Ryan Rabinowitz. At least that's the way they look like on cartoons. 39 bike of Tyler, Tasmanian Grable gets the other transfer. Automotive 44, 14-year-old Cruiser. Oh, 45 is your moto number. 15 Cruisers, the class. Worcester, Bowman, Woolman, Tyson, and Greavy. Lucas Tyson out in front. Jordan Chicken Bowman in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Chicken like the Fox is coming after that chicken right there. It's going to be the Rock 1 and the Nag 8. So it's going to be Lucas Tyson and Chicken Bowman moving on out of 45, 15-year-old Cruiser. 46 the motor number, 16 Cruisers, your class. Sanders, Bear, Nickham, McMillan, and Gibson.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, heading on back there, eastbound and down towards the finish line. That's going to be the Nag 6 bike of Cooper Starbuyer transferring with the Gold Cup 1 of Gibby, Automotive 46, 16 Cruiser. 47 is your motor number, more 16 Cruisers. Hunt, Knowles, Working, and Kios, and James Working out in front. Yeah. Yep, James Working out in front, coming on down that last straightaway. He's taking one more rider with him to the main event. The rest are going to combine around 2. It'll be lucky number 13. Wyatt Knowles and James Working out of motor 47, 16-year-old Cruiser. 48's the moto number, 1720 Cruisers, your class. I got Jones, Hathcock, Miller, Andrews, Herrera, and Stokel. Enrique Herrera out in front. Cobb County BMX rider, say hello to my friend Greg Harrison down there. Coming on back to the finish line, that's going to be Enrique Herrera getting there for a transfer with the 10 bike. Earl Stokel out of moto number 48, 1720 Cruiser. Let's see. 49's the motor number. More 1720 Cruisers. Henderson, Ferguson, Sorensen, Zanoni, and Moscato. Flex Ferguson out in front. And he's got some company coming back there in that 2 spot. Yeah, you got to set out the good dishes for them. It's going to be Flex Ferguson. Oh, I'll tell you what. Jacob Sorensen. Yeah, he poured all the sugar into his coffee. He gets there for the transfer with Flex Ferguson and Automotive 49, 1720 Cruiser. All right, 50's your moto number, 3135 Cruiser. Got Seaford, Jerkins, and Prather. Total points race. Yeah, total points, not totally pointless. They all count in a total points race. You got to race hard each and every time you're out there on the track, and you didn't. It could be Skylar Prather 1, Madman Jerkins 2, Andrew Seaford 3, moto number 50, 3135 Cruiser. He didn't. All right, 51's the moto number, 3640 Cruisers. Edward Olson, Lickety Split Liddell, and Johnny Jacobson. Lickety split out in front. Here comes Liddell coming on back to the finish line. He's got Edward Olson there with them. That's going to be Lickety split Liddell, Edward Olson, and Johnny Jacobson in Moto 51, 3640 Cruiser. Let's see. 52's the moto number, 4145 Cruiser. George the Mangler Andrews, Jared J. Roxerness, Anthony Cuban Miller, and John Moore. George the Mangler Andrews out in front. He's way out in front, as a matter of fact. That's going to be George the Mangler Andrews in there for the transfer out of Moto 52, 4145 Cruiser. 53's the moto number, 5155 Cruisers. Let's see. I got Barnes, Swagger, Brew, Hurley, Weiss, Johnson, and Rogers. And I got Tom Swagger out in front. Troy the Raging Cajun Johnson in that 2 spot. A little bit of Cajun food. Got to go to one of them Louisiana races there for that. All right, Tom Swagger going to get there for a 1. It'll be Johnson 2. Dan Hurley 3. Moto 53. 5155 Cruiser. They look back, talk to each other, said that's too far to go. 54 is the moto number. 5660 Cruisers. I got Nolan, Ubble, Hurst, Melton, and Wright. Lopped one on the first straightaway. We'll get him checked out. As they bring him on back this way, it's going to be the 119, Tom Jam and Jethro Hurst. Getting there for one of your transfers. Oh, Bossy coming in for the milking. The 13 bike. Dr. J. Nolan going with him. Automotive 54, 5660 Cruiser on hold while we check on a down rider. There he goes. He's back up. Let's give it up for him. Yep. All right, there you go, walking off the track over there. Yeah, we'll get him checked out. Hopefully back to racing here quick, but I'll tell you what, yeah. We want to take care of when we see injuries like that. We want to make sure they get taken care of, get them off the track, get checked out, and hopefully back to it real quick for them. Wow. All right, we got, don't talk about our vendors out there. With only 187 days left till Christmas, you don't have much time, so get on out there into the vendor row. You'll see Full Tilt out there, J&R Bicycles, Hellfire BMX, Identify BMX, and USA BMX Racewear. So you can get your event T-shirts over there at USA BMX Racewear. Got some fine T-shirts over there. I'll tell you what, they make great stocking stuffers. You can put them under the tree, too. Yeah. Heck, you can decorate your tree with those T-shirts. So get on over there to USA BMX Racewear. Happy National Ugly Dog Day. It's National Ugly Dog Day today. If you got an ugly dog, well, celebrate that dog. I got one. All right, Moto 55, the double nickel 5660 Cruisers. Got Quigley, Rosen, Golson, and Pascal. I don't know. The uglier they are, the cuter they are sometimes. All right, Tim Quigley, Music City BMX rider out of Nashville. Yeah, I know that track. I've been there a time or two. I think just a time, not two. But coming on back at us, it's going to be lucky number 13 of Tim Quigley in there for a transfer with the 52 bike of Don R. Rosen out of Moto 55, 5660 Cruiser. 56 the moto number. Rolling on into turn number 2. Got our 66 and over cruisers. Bones McKinney, Dennis, Yogi Ivada, and Johnny Brown. That might have been Yogi out in front of that one. Gold Coast Daylight colors. Oh, good daylight. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. All the colors in the rainbow. That's what makes up color as you can see it, as you perceive it. Back at us, the Nag 2 bike. Yogi Ivada in there for the 1. Lucky number 13, Johnny Brown 2, and Bones McKinney 3. And Moto 56, 66 and over. Cruiser. 57 is the moto number 500 novice at class. Anderson Halter, C for Swanland and Hall. 156, Riley Halter getting gone on this one. I'll tell you what, man. He put his pedaling legs on this morning. Azul Swanland in that 2 spot. It's rolling on down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, USA 250th birthday coming up here in just a couple weeks. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fireworks going on, a lot of fun. Make sure you stay safe during that. And did you know it was Benjamin Franklin, one of the fathers of our country, who coined the term live long and prosper? Yeah, sure. All right, back at us. It's going to be the 156 bike. Riley Halter in there for the 1 transfer. I got 1 spot left. 500 novice, traditionally the loudest class of the day. Seems like they're doing it again here. Hey, you're not there yet. You got to keep on pedaling. 362. There's little Swanland with the other transfer out of Moto 57. 500 novice. 58's the moto number. More 500 novice. Van Vickle, Vians, Golden, St. Clair, and Brown. 29 bike of Hurricane Vians out in front. 67 bike of Maverick Brown in that 2 spot. So got a Hurricane Josie leading the charge on down the 3rd straightaway. Cat 5 going on there. Well, the wind picking up a little bit. Maybe a Cat 1 here at the moment. As they roll on into that last turn, that's going to be Rockford BMX local rider. Bet you the Rockford BMX local knows the pedal all the way down that last straightaway. Yeah, you just watch. All right. Hurricane Josie Vians getting on in there for one. Look at that. Pedaling all the way across the finish. That's what you got to do in Rockford. 67 bike. Maverick Brown. Yeah, spot moto 58, 500 novice. It's somewhat of an option at other tracks, but not at this one here. I'll tell you, I've seen it time and time again. I saw watch the riders yesterday. They come over that last obstacle. They go to sit down and realize they got about a mile to go before they get to that finish line. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, I got to go. There you go. Uncle Aaron will help you up there if you need it. All right, Sawyer St. Clair coming back this way. We'll see you in round number 2, but getting around the track here, no problem. All right, Moto 59, 6-year-old novices. Got Beard, Faraday, got Cruiswick, St. Clair, Robb, got Scanudo, and Wentlow. We're taking 3 as they send it into turn number 1. Here they come around to the 2nd straightaway. Pretty narrow 2nd straightaway there, and boy, you got to be able to rub elbows right there. 640 bike of Harrison Robb out in front, the 105. Lost one. Oh, lost 2. Lost 2. You got Squishy Cruiswick in that 2 spot. We got 2 riders we're going to get checked out there as they head on down that 3rd straightaway into the last turn. Harrison Robb leading the way. He got 1 straightaway to go. He's looking for lane choice number 1 in that main event. As they roll on back past us, that is your 640 still out there. Harrison Robb going to hold on for the 1. Cruiswick, 2, Swick, and the 615, or 612. Wyatt Faraday, 3. The moto number 59, 6-year-old novice. 60 is your moto number, 7-year-old novice, a class in the gate. Got Deacon Ferrell, Walker Osman, got St. Judith Green. I got Leonardo Green, got Colt Danoff and Will Fisher. A couple greens out there. There's a lot of green around this track. Yeah, I love seeing all these trees with all the leaves on them. Our trees don't have leaves on them. Yeah, they're called cactuses. All right, got the 257 bike of Colt Danoff out in front. Cacti, you're right. Yes, cacti. And our rivers don't have any water in them. Yeah, that's a little bit of culture shock when you come here from Arizona, I tell you. Wow, it's my kind of shock, though. I want to be shocked like that. Keep the lightning away, though. It's going to be Colt Danoff getting on in there for a transfer. 23 bike. Deacon Ferrell will have lane choice number 2 in Moto 67 novice. Wow. He almost got caught right there. 61's moto number 8-year-old novice. A class we're taking 2. Godley. Shosek, Everett, Winard, and King. I wrote it down yesterday. I'm going to break. Got the 140 bike of Winard and the 623 bike of Calvary Lee. Transferring out of Moto 61, 8-year-old novice. All right, moto number 62, 8-year-old novices. Got Bradley, Everett, Perello, and Jackson. That's going to be the 16 bike of Holden Perello, transferring with the 589 bike. Sanders Bradley out of Moto 62, 8-year-old novice. 63 is the moto number, 10-year-old novice is the class. Everybody upright coming out of turn 1. I got Kiltz, Olson, Vile, Hall, Janchuski, Usman, Helmick, and Perello. And I got Bronson Perello out in front. Malia Kiltz in that 2 spot. Bronson Perello, Mad Town BMX ride. Why so mad? Gotta stay happy. Don't worry, be happy. As they head on down that fourth and final straightaway, it's going to be Bronson Perello getting in there for the 1. Malaya Kiltz 2, and 224. Wow. Colton Usman 3. The Moto 63 10 novice. 64 is the moto number 11 novice of class. Westcott, Salinger, Cruiswick, Svoboda, and Griner. Taking 2. And with that 4th-place rider's wondering, why didn't I stand up and pedal? Yeah, you're going to wonder that in the next round, aren't you? All right, back at us. 2 riders moving on. First place getting gone. I'll tell you what, 652 by Liam Savoda put his pedaling pants on this morning. Look at him go. He's already there. He's already back at staging for the next round. He got there so fast. 718 by Cable Westcott there for the second transfer. And lane choice 2 in Moto 64 11 novice. 65 is moto number 13 novice of class. Spade, Huntley, Hinderleiter, Quinones, and Russell take it 2. Room for 2. And there's one of the 2 right there on the 102 bike. That's going to be Burton Goose. Russell, honk, honk, getting on in there with the 136. And Billy Spade out of Moto 65, 13 novice. All right, Moto 66, 14-year-old novices, Jackson Hayward, Pierce Alejandro, and Tegan Lunsky. Jackson Hayward out in front of Pierce Alejandro's out in front of Tegan Lunsky. They're 1, 2, and 3 at the moment as they roll on into that last straightaway. Jackson Hayward, though, Rockford BMX local rider, heading on back to the finish line. It'll be Hayward in there for the 1. That's going to be Alejandro 2, Lunsky 3 in Moto 66, 14-year-old novice. 67 is the moto number, 16 novice class, Ali, Edwards, Chesser, Lucci, and Nolan. Got room for 2. 2 of these riders moving on, heading down that 3rd straightaway. First place getting gone. What color's that jersey you got on? Nice, clear, plain colored jersey. I could see that a mile away. Back at us, that's going to be the 887. Will Nolan in there for a 1. The 83 bike, Dylan Chesser 2. Moto 67, 16 novice. All right, moto number 68, 2635 novices. I got Seaford, Kiltz, Newton, Hoffman, and Burkhead. I got Michael Kiltz out in front. He's Burkhead in that 2 spot. Couple of riders, the local boys. Know all the shortcuts, all the tunnels, all the bridges, all that stuff to get you to the lane faster. Kiltz in there for the 1, and Burkhead 2, and moto 68, 2635 novice. Let's see, 69 is moto number 3640 novice class. I got Michael Beard, Dan Farrell, and Michael Dirksen. I got Michael Dirksen out in front. Springfield BMX Raceway rider. Rolling on into and out of the last turn. He is going hard and fast. Michael Dirksen still on point. It's going to be Michael Dirksen in there for the 1, the 30 bike. Dan Farrell in there for 2. Michael Beard 3. Out of Moto 69, 3640 novice. Moto 70, 4145 novices. Got Hoppin, Alejandro, and Forster. I got Miguel Alejandro out in front. Colby Hoppin in that 2 spot. Got Adam Forster in the 3. Well, Hoppin, you got to make sure you hold that line down low. Keep on pedaling. Yeah, I've been watching you. Watch you making those passes, and you lose it again on that. Yeah, but you're on the outside there. That's sending him in the fast line. I don't know if it's working today. Alejandro in there for the 1. That'll be Forster 2. Colby Hoppin 3. Out of moto number 70. 4145 novices. 71 is the moto number, 5155 novices. I got Overton, Bester, Skibaras, and Rodriguez. Taking 1. One of these riders moving on as they head on down the last straightaway. That is going to be the 96 bike of Steven Rodriguez in there for the transfer out of moto 71, 5155 novices. Oh, going to switch sheets now. 72 is your moto number 5 and under intermediates. Your class got Clarker, Shattuck, Miller, Bergner, and Stoffer. 37-38. Let's see, 37, Crew Shattuck out in front. Eli Stoffer in that 2 spot. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway. Into the J&R Pro Max bombshell last turn. It's 1 straightaway to go as they head on back around to the finish. Let's see. Yeah, it'll be the 37 bike. Crew Shattuck in there for the 138 bike. He got stopper. He was looking over his shoulder. You were looking over the wrong shoulder there, pal. That almost cost you. You just need to pedal your own race. All right, Moto 73, 6 eyes. Got Bailey, Scrimsher, Newton, Ergo, and Charping. Let's see. Coming on back at us with 2 of these spots up for grabs. They're racing hard towards that finish line. Eastbound and down. They got to put a fence there because if you roll straight on that, you're going right into that crick over there. 723, Calvin Scrimsher in there for the 1. And Bryce the Boss Bailey, the other transfer out of moto number 73, 6i. Let's see, moto number 74, more 6i's. Got Alvarez, Luplo, Embry, and Varanish. Bennett, the bombshell, Luplo out in front. Mullet Man Varanish in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn. You know, I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure. All right, heading on back to the finish line. The Gold Cup 1 bike. Bennett, the bombshell, Luplo out in front. He'll get there for a transfer at the 14. Ashton Mullerman Radish out of moto number 74, 6i. 75 is your moto number 7 intermediate your class. Mack, Dirksen, Tingham, Schott, Prather, and Smith. I need a sip of water. And 2 of these riders moving on. First place getting gone there as he comes on back this direction. That looks like that's going to be the 120 bike of Cash. When he Tingham, no checks unless you got ID. And the 37 of Connor, the dude Mack, out of moto number 75, 7i. 76 to moto number 8, intermediate your class. Salinger, Newton, Moyer, Hernandez, Patrick, Fisher, and Jeske. Taking 2 racks of 8-year-old intermediates. 13 riders total here. As they bring him on back this direction, we got 2 riders going to transfer out straight to the main event, the 112 bike. Marcus Moyer move on with the 164. Mark Patrick III out of moto number 76, 11-year-old intermediate. 77 is a moto number 8. Eyes your class. Sesko Hall, Leaper, Schirkenbach, Ross, and Nemitz. I got Evan Sesko out in front. Evan Sesko leading the charge. Where's the B-man out there? He just had his first national win here a couple weeks ago in Albuquerque. Looking for another one here this weekend. Evan Sesko coming back at us, the double ace. It's going to be Sesko in there for a transfer with the 7 bike. Elliot Hall out of moto number 77, 8-year-old intermediate. 78's the moto number. 9-year-old intermediates your class. 2 of these riders going to the show. Got Lacoste, Moore, Vancina, Hernandez, Abbots, Campton, and Beasterfield. I'm taking 2. 2 of these riders going to transfer. Here they come. And they round that last bend. They got a last straightaway with 7 obstacles to go. It's going to be Adrian Hernandez, one of those transfers, with the 45 bike of Keegan Lacoste out of moto 78, 9i. 79's the moto number. Let's see. More 9-year-old intermediates. Got Sale, got Lacoste, Forster, Bergner, Cunningham, and Simmons. Carter Lacoste out in front. CR BMX rider. Way out in front of this one. He's charging hard. Hey, he had his Wheaties this morning. I tell you, it's going to be the 70 bike. Carter Lacoste in there for a transfer. He's ready for Wheaties. He knows he's Sale getting there with him. And moto 79, 9i. 80's your moto number. 10 intermediate your class. Take it 2. Let's see. I got Nugent, Ladarchik, Gustafson, Jones, Cook, and Fahey. I got Gus Bus Gustafson out in front, drop 2 over there, but they're back up and going. There we go. We got some love for you. I know that ground's hard over there. It comes up fast, too. That's going to be Gold Cup number 1 and the 86. So let's see. That'll be Jaden Ladarchik and Gus Bus Gustafson out of moto number 80, 10 intermediate. All right, 2 riders back up after hitting the deck out there. Glad to see that. Big shout out to our national sponsors. Without them, this 2026 racing season wouldn't be what it is. We got Bombshell Racing, Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Syndet Performance Products, Custom Event Suppliers, Flow Bikes, J&R Bikes, ProMax, Syndet, Supercross, Answer, Avian, and don't forget BMXHotels.com from pillow to podium. Book your stay at BMXHotels.com. BMXHotels.com, saving you money. All right, moto number 81 rolling into that second turn. I got Kudia, Roby, Tasbeer, Miko, Zimmerman, and Harold. It looked like Peyton Kudia out in front. Rockford BMX rider. I'll tell you what, when I say Rockford BMX and I say the riders, they're the ones out in front here because then they got this track dialed in. Yep, get your practice, man. That's what makes you fast out there. Kudia transfers with the 56 bike of Mac Attack Mike Dos Moto 81, 10-year-old intermediate. 82 is the moto number. 11 eyes your class. Got Crane, Lee, Brown. Niner got Shavosik and Brown. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. It's going to be your 65 bike. And the 16, so that's going to be Niner and Brown. Transfer out of Moto 82, 11i. Let's see. 83 is the moto number. More 11i's. Got Pastel, Hayward, Crow, Jones, and Beaufort. Every Pastel out in front. Was slamming Sam Crow in that 2 spot. Oh, man, they're just mixing it up good out there. Yeah, you're trying to make me mess up there. Well, no, I'm on to you, though. I see Crow out in front now. It's going to be Crow in there for a transfer with the 78. Of Avery Pastel go with them out of moto number 83, 11i. Let's see. I got moto number 84, 12-year-old intermediate. Got Faree, got Conrad Brown, Little, and Millman. Chris Faree leading the charge on into the last turn. As he brings them on back this direction. Boy, what a lovely breeze out here. I'll tell you, it's just beautiful. It's going to be tough going home here. It's going to be Chris Faree in there for a transfer with the 60 bike. Luke the Little out of Moto 84, 12 intermediate. 85 is moto number, 13 intermediates, rolling into turn number 2. Got Sassy Pants Swain, Corbin Garrett, Caleb Orgeisen, and Jacob Starkey. And I got Orgeisen out in front, heading on into that last. Yeah, he's got it. He's got a bomb. So they're all lined up out there. A scorer's dream. Back at us, the 155. Taylor Borgeisen in there for the transfer out of Moto 85, 13 intermediate. 86 to Moto number 14 intermediates. Rolling on into turn number 2. I got Graf, Shekels, Spearing, Alice, got Scaduto, Nelson and Zimmerman. Seeing Corfed Spearing out in front. Big Show Shekels in that 2 spot. Yep, back this way to come. Here comes Cornfed back to the line. Spearing going to get in there for the 1. Shekels will take your 2. Race on for the 3. That'll go to the 2 of Grady Graf. Out of moto number 86, 14 intermediate. 87's your moto number, 15 intermediate your class. Got Millman, Marin, Dubessing, and Beckman. We're taking 1. Taking 1, and that one guy out in front, he knows it too. He's out there by himself. He's got D. D stands for done. Yeah, you're done till the main event, Liam Stiles, Marin, with lane choice 1. Moto 87, 15i. 88's your moto number, 16 intermediates, 2 to the main. Rolling on into turn number 2, got the 163 and the 134. So got Max Early out in front of Camarilla Phelps. Got Zimmerman, Behan, and Crane out there with them. Max Early, that means he's the earliest. And that's why he's out in front right now. Max Early coming back this way with half a straightaway to go. It's going to be Max Early in there for a transfer. Carmelo Phelps going with him out of Moto 88, 16 intermediate. He hopes he's Max Early in the main event, too. Yeah, Moto 89, 16 eyes. Got Finley, Sabinski, Chaddock, and Varacek. They're on into that second turn. Got my 63 bike, or 83 bike. Luka Chaddock out in front, doing it for the Hill BMX. Oh, yeah. There are a few hills around here, just no mountains. We got mountains in Arizona, though. Well, I got a cabin that said 7,000 feet, so it's way up there. Right back at us, it'll be the 100 bike of Varacek in there for a transfer with the 83. Luka Chaddock, out of Moto 89, 16i. Let's see, Moto number 90, 1720 intermediates. I got Hennessy. Hey, she knows better. Way to come, it'll be the 647 bike. Buchanan in there for a transfer with the 126. Nope. No, that was Lang and that was Russell. On a Moto 90, 7020i. 91's the moto number, 2635 intermediate. Got 67. Where is he at? And the E-bike. 67 in the E. 127, 155. Yeah, that's what Stragglers in. Oh. D. Yep. 92's your moto number. 92's your moto number, 3640 intermediate. Got Pastel, Aaronman, Harold, Van Vickle, Tubbs, and Rogers. Take it 2. Take it 2. On back to the finish line. They come. That's got to be my 101 bike. Todd Tubbs in there for a transfer. One spot left. Got to be your 69. Nice plate, by the way. That's going to be Patrick Pat Harold out of Moto 92, 3640 intermediates. 93 is the Moto number, 4145 intermediates. And I got more. Shot, Grinder, Brum, Russell, and Lacoste. I got Tim Brum, Daddy Brum out in front of Travis Lacoste in that 2 spot. Oh, no, lost one off the side over there. Oh, took the turn wide, but can't take the straight that wide, though. Yeah, I found that out. Don't worry, nobody saw it. It's going to be Tim Brum, Daddy Brum in there for the 158 bike. Travis Lacoste 2, and Moto 93, 4145 intermediate. Oh, you saw the whole thing, though. Yeah, AJ saw it all. All right, he gave me the thumbs up. He's good there, yeah. Yeah, lucky it's all soft grass over there. You know what? They kept him mowed. All right, Moto number 94, 4650 intermediates, Millman, Fennessy, and Peterson. That'll be Troy Peterson out in front of Ken Millman in that 2 spot. Thomas Fennessy in your 3. As they head on into that last turn, into the JNR Pro Max Bombshell last turn in this total points race. That's going to be the 24 bike of Troy Peterson rolling on in there for the 1. Ken Millman will take your 2, and then Thomas Fennessy 3. And Moto 94, 4650 intermediate. 95 is the Moto number, 5155 intermediates. I got Olbexon, Kessler, Bertram, Barnes, and Haspadura. And I got Christopher Olbexon out in front on the double nickel, heading on into that second turn. Oh, he's already heading into the third turn. I look up. I talk too slow. Nobody's ever told me that before. All right, back out of the 87 bike. Barnes out in front now. Made a pass out there. I was looking down. Here comes the Candyman Ken. Barnes is in with the 7 bike. Flynn, Flying Freddie Bertram Jr. out of Moto number 95, 5155 intermediate. Let's see. 96 to Moto number, 56 and over intermediate. Stephen Wright, Kevin Pulaski, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. I got Stephen Wright out in front with Pulaski in that 2 spot. Bring it on back this way. Couple of Rockford locals with a Chandler local out there. Just for the fun of it, it's going to be Stephen Wright in there for the 1. Kevin Pulaski 2, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 3. Moto number 96, 56 and over intermediate. 97's a Moto number, 6 girl experts of class, and welcome to the girls club. Got Hicks, Escalona, Ike, Kurth, and Murray. That's going to be Jane Kamikaze Hicks out in front with Camry Ike in that 2 spot. Kamikaze, one of the Sharks riders, heading on towards that last turn. Yeah, Sharks. I'll bet you there's no sharks in that creek over there. Probably maybe a trout or 2. I don't know. Maybe a bat. I don't know what they have in creeks. I don't really do much fishing. I don't have time. There's no... I fish in Arizona streams, but there ain't no water in them. It's going to be Kamikaze Hicks in there for the 1. Whoa, race on for the 2. That'll go to the Nag 5. Camry Ike gets out of the transfer. And Moto number 97, 6 girl experts. 98's the Moto number, more 6 girl experts. Huntley, H-Dog, Van Vickel, Amy Peterson, Willow Simmons, and Ayla Triplet. Taken 2. Rumus for Tumas, and here they come down that last straightaway. I got looks like the Gold Cup 2 bike of Willow Simmons out on top. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Willow Simmons in there for transfer with the 9 bike of Ayla Triplet out of Moto 98, 6 girl experts. Let's see, Moto number 99, 7 girl experts, Brooklyn Shales. Casey Ray Ming, Scarlett Schmidt, Delaney Sparkles Carragher, and Miracle Girl Rogers. And I got Sparkles Carragher out in front. Factory no logo. Revolution. Back to the line. That's going to be Sparkles Carragher in there for 1. That'll be your Nag 13 bike of Casey Ray Mings 2. Out of Moto 99, 7 girl experts. Moto 100, 8 girl experts. Got Roger Jacobson, Morrison, Roden, Leeper, Seabold, and Massell. Layla the Wrath Rogers out in front. Oh, man. One of them Star Trek movies, The Wrath of Khan. Yeah, live long and prosper. Hey, I got it right. All right, back at us, the 3 bike. Layla Wrath Rogers. Nag 10 and the 54. Hayden Bundles Road and London Goose. Massell, honk, getting on in there. Moto number 108 girl experts. 101's Moto number 9 girl experts. Oren, Walgren, Neese, Michelson, McBroom, McLaughlin, and Donnell. Taking 3. 3 riders going to transfer out. And looks like it's going to be the Nag 2 bike of Skylar Oren getting in there. The H bike of the Sunshine Walgren and the Nag 7 of Ella Lightning McMuffin. And Moto 101, 9 girl experts. 102's the Moto number 10 girl expert Tegan Turbo Leaper. Lauren Schneider, Mackenzie Dawson, Ron Fisher, Turbo out in front. Gave it the boost right out of the gate. Yeah, throw a little nitrous in there, too, and you really get to going. Tegan Turbo Leaper, Acme BMX Racing Colors coming on back to the finish line. Oh, but here comes the 11, Rowan Fisher at the line. It looks like Leaper got that one in motor number 102, 10 Girl Experts. Or they'll double check that one. All right, motor number 103, 11 Girl Experts, Shep, Return Oil, Anderson, Cregan, and Morlato. Let's see, I got taking 2 of these riders. That's going to be the 9 bike. You know, world famous Turner and the J bike of Kylie Smiley Shepard out of motor 103, 11 Girl Experts.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
.104 is the motor number 12 Girl Experts class. Alvarez, Rob, Nile, Trejo, Jeske, Larson, and Hunt. It's going to be your 2 bike and your 12. So Malia, Baby Mangler, Alvarez out in front. Navaya, the Assassinator, Larson in that 2 spot. 3 riders moving on for lane choices 1, 2, and 3 in this main event. When it comes up a little later on today. Oh, breeze picking up there, still beautiful. It's right at their back as they come down that last straightaway. That didn't help you. Still got a pedal though. Alvarez. 12 and 11 of Larson and Rob. Moving on, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 104, 12 Girl Experts. 105, 13 Girl Experts. Daniels, Bruni, Ambrosiak, Lanigan, and Moody. Yes, taking 2. Looks like Bruni out in front. Well, factory full tilt rider. Riff coming on back to the line will be Peyton Bruni in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. That's the Nag 9 bike Savannah. Over easy Ambrosiak out of Moto number 105, 13 Girl Experts. 106 to moto number 14 Girl Experts. Your class got Perham, got Tollefson, Ryan, Engler, and Turley. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. 2 riders moving on to the half show as they head on back this way. It's going to be the Nag 3 bike, Gemma Little JT Tollefson, and Muscle Engler out of Moto 106, 14 Girl Experts. 107, more 14 Girl Experts. 2 more going to the half show. I got Adloff, Whitmarsh, Jensen, Boyer, and Smith. Looks like Adloff out in front. Maybe Darby Shegon. Smith might be in that 2 spot. Right now, though, I know it's Grace Adloff. Black Widow BMX rider. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be Grace Adloff in there for moving on with Darby Shegon. Yeah. Smith out of Moto 107, 14 Girl Experts. Who was that? Hauling Oats, yeah. All right, Moto 108, 14 Girl Experts. Scott Burien, Macaulay, Hanson, Thau, and Waddell. Chase Burien out in front. As comes back at me. Hey, Chase Burien, Oil 4 rider, in there for a transfer with the Nag 9 of Clifton Kate Hanson. Out of Moto 108, 14 Girl Experts. 109, rolling on into turn number 2, 15, 16 Girl Experts. I got Kratz, Hurd, McMillan, and Allen. I got Kendall Kickstart, Allen out in front. She's been kicking on that thing all day long, trying to get that thing started. It's a bicycle. It don't work that way. Right back. Got the 2 bike. That's going to be Violet Kratz. And Kendall Kickstart Allen moving on out of Moto number 109, 15-16 Girl Experts to the semi. Moto number 110, more 15-16 Girl Experts. I got Spencer, Baron Sion. I got Fairclough, Quick, and Von Holzen. Addison Spencer out in front. Elliot Quick in that 2 spot. And 2 moving on. Battle going on for that second transfer. Right now, though, Addison Spencer checked out on this one. It's going to be Addison Spencer with the transfer. It'll be the 4 bike. Will it be? And it will be. Elliot Quick with the other spot. Out of Moto 110, 15-16 Girl Experts. 111, more 15-16 Girl Experts. Adkins, Burien, Carrassa, Blanks from Waldner. Landon Burien out in front. She leads the charge around the track. She comes towards the finish line. That's going to be Landon Burien grabbing up a transfer with your J bike. Stands for just in time, Kayla Carrassa. For the other transfer, out of Moto 111, 15-16 Girl Experts. 112's Moto number, more 15-16 Girl Experts. Last rack of 2 more moving on. I got Crane, Starkey, Urbanic, Chambers, and Turley. Taking 2. 2 riders going to transfer out as they head on back this direction. Oh, look at the dandelions out there. All right, the K bike, it's going to be Kylie Sunday. Starkey transferring with the 1 bike. Brooklyn Bullet Train Turley out of Moto 112, 15-16 Girls Experts. 113, 70-20 women experts. Got Stokel, Scaduto, got Potters, Clarence, Jordan, Dickey, and Reitzel. Take in two. Two riders will transfer out. Here comes one of the two heading back at me. That'll be your National 42 bike, Riley. Mad Rabbit Jordan, not as mad now, with the N bike of Elma Smiley. Stokel, Automoto 113, 70-20 women expert. Let's see, moto number 114, 17-20 women experts. Got Herrera, Mondejano, Oregon, Sharnes, Gant, and Meekum. And Sadie Herrera out in front. Abigail Mondejano in that two spot. Yeah, I got it that time. All right, Sadie Herrera, we're going to pick up a transfer. I got one spot left. Oops, Sadie Herrera and, okay. Wow. All right. Moto 115. 2130 women experts got Crane, Peterson, Mulvihill, Salisbury, Stufflin, and Dirksen. Taking two. So we'll transfer two here as they head on back. Yeah, only two. It's going to be the 14 and the 12. It's going to be the 12, Nag 12 and the 14. So Trinity Stufflet and Abby's Bombshell Salisbury. Automotive 115, 2130 women experts. 116, 4150 women experts got Coach O'Malley, Mama Kierhart, and Lindsay Ambrosiak. Total points race. Hey, total points race. Where they all count. You got to pedal hard each time you're out there on the track. There's no rest. You get no rest. All right, got the 5 bike, Ambrosiak. Oh, got reeled in. That'll be your 88, then your 5. Coach O'Malley 1, Lindsay Ambrosiak 2. Mama Kierhart 3, Moto 116, 4150 women experts. Moto 117, 51 and over women experts. Got Maris, Privet, and Hottinger. We got a total points race. Whereas it got into that last turn, Tammy Hottinger out in front. Got Privet in that 2 spot. Maris back here in the 3, coming on back to the line. Well, still a race on. It ain't done yet. That'll be Tammy Hottinger in there for the 1. Privet 2. Maris 3. Moto 117, 51 and over women experts.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
118, 6-year-old experts. Carragher, Jones, Horseman, Humphrey, and Densman. Take it 2. Now back to the line they come. That's going to be your 51 bike. Kendall the Kid Horseman in there for transfer with the 10 bike of Asher J-Man Jones. Out of Moto 118, 6-year-old expert. 119, 7-year-old experts. Got Ike, Pfister, Hansen, Freshaw, Reeves, Hudson, Howard, Fanning. Take it 3. Caspian Reeves out in front. Sarasota BMX rider. Dropped one in the heading into the last turn. We'll get him all checked out there. Oh, he's getting back on. He wants to race. Got the 12 bike. The Reeves going to get in there for a transfer. The Flying Iowan Howler is going to get in there. And Dexter Boss Ike got him out of 119, 7-year-old expert. 128-year-old experts. I got Nelson, Hudson, Newell, Reeves, Simmons, Kurth, and Duran. We're taking 2. All right, 2 racks of 8-year-old experts. 14 riders total in this class. Got National 40 and the Gold Cup 1, so it's going to be Danger, Deacon Reeves, and Jack Simons out of Moto number 128-year-old expert. 121, more 8-year-old expert. Hinderleiter, Bailey, Dempsey, Garcia, Peterson, Kurth, and Costa. Send it into turn number 1 as they head on into turn 2. Easy Bailey out in front, got Manag 20 bike. Matthias Costa in that 2 spot. He's going for broke. Oh, yeah. Got to factor into the LSG colors out front, though. That's Easy E. Bailey. Easy E having an easy time as he heads on back to the finish line. That's going to be Bailey in there for a transfer with Costa going with him out of Moto number 121, 8-year-old expert. 122, 9-year-old expert. Got Rhodes, Salva, Lindaberry. Got Baxter, Buccaneer, and Morrison. 20 bike, Nag 20. Bo and the Gremlin Lindaberry out in front. Oh, yeah. Saw that gremlin in the twilight zone on the wing of the airplane. I'll look out there, just make sure I don't see no gremlins out there. Well, we got a gremlin on the track, Bo and the Gremlin Lindberry. He's leading the charge back to the line. It's going to be Lindberry in there for a transfer with the World 4 bike of Jethro Salva out of Moto 122 9X. 123, more 9 experts. 2 more going to the half show. Got Wald, Verkaj, Nalavanko, Wegley, and Shepard. Joel Wegley out in front. South Park BMX rider, Pittsburgh area. Yeah, I know that. I'll be in the Pittsburgh area in about 2 weeks. I'll be rolling in there on the July the 4th. Believe me, I will not be going through the tunnel that weekend. It's going to be Wegley in there for a transfer with the 18 bike of and Wegley. Automotive 123, 9 Expert. 124, more 9 Expert. Jacobson, Freshour, King, Ortiz, and Bergman. Let's see. Yep, that's going to be Asher King out in front. That'll be the Rock 1 bike of Asher King pulling down the transfer. The 1 bike, Thomas Papi Ortiz gets the other spot. Automotive 124, 9 Expert. 125, 10-year-old Expert, Teague, Zinski, Winkler, Mogensen, Calhoun, and Roden. 2 going on to the half show. 2 moving on to the half show as they roll on into the last turn. And back this way. Let's see. That's going to be the NAG 19 bike of Lucas Roden. Lucas Roden will transfer. Lucky number 13, Lethal, Levi Teague, Automotive 125. 126, more 10-year-old Expert, Brutzman, Cox, Foley, Martin Avini, Sullivan, and Hicks. Let's see. I got the NAG 10 bike of Spencer Sullivan out in front. Looks like Mr. Gold Foley in that 2 spot. Mr. Gold, Senor Oro. Back up and they come. That's going to be NAG 10 bike Spencer Sullivan and the NAG 6 bike Grayson, Silent Assassin Cox. Automotive 126, 10 Expert. 127, more 10 Experts. Got Escalona. I got Peterson, Reyes, Abbott's, Mullins, and Schmeising. Damian, OG Flash, Reyes out in front. Easy Escalona in that 2 spot. Well, they are just going at it there in that last turn. Oh, no, I lost one. Didn't want to see it end that way. All right, back at it. So it's going to be Reyes still on point. Reyes will get there for a transfer. The 21 bike of Connor. Speed Demon Mullins gets that other spot. Automotive 127, 10X. 128, 10 Experts going into turn number 2. I got Close, Ostrowski, Kinsler, Rourke, and Restrepo. I got Knox the Fox, Kinsler out in front, Breck and Ostrowski in that 2 spot. And back at us, Knox the Fox, Kinsler. That'll be NAG 17, Kinsler in there for a transfer with the R bike. Breck and Ostrowski on about a 128, 10X. Couple down riders out there. They're back up, though. Yeah, one jumping up and down. He's a little jumping bean right there. Yeah. Got to stay loose. He got round 2. Did you know the world's largest rubber band ball is hidden somewhere deep inside the Coronado Theater's organ pipes? Yeah. 129, 11-year-old Experts rolling on into turn 2. Got Despopulos and Proto, Foley, Pavlonis, Lowen, Adams. 2 going to semi-main event. And I got Showtime, Despopulos out in front. Dropped one in that last turn, 2, baby. Be your 89, Scholar Showtime, Despopulos with the 73 or 76 bike of Che Lau, Automotive 129, 11X. 130, more 11 Experts. Below, got Jones, Ramsdale, Hoover, Lenars, and Colwell. Josh Lenars out in front. As they come on back to the finish line, it'll be Josh Lenars grabbing up one of those transfer spots. And then it'll be Gold Cup Sawyer Booster, Ramsdale, Automotive 130, 11-year-old Expert. All right, downrider back up. What's going on in that last turn over there? Well, got to get the oil absorb out there. Maybe the jet dryer. Moto 131, more 11-year-old Experts. We got Murray, Evans, Peterson, Wegley, Williams, and Simons. In 2 and out, send it into turn number 1. They're going hard, going fast. Into turn 2 with the 4 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 3. So the 4 bike leading the charge. That's going to be Henry Simmons. Henry Simmons leading it. Into and out of turn number 2. Up, he's already in turn number 3. Simmons likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he rolls on back to the finish line. Don't check the rearview mirror. It'll make you nervous. That'll be 4 in the Gold Cup 3. So Henry Simons, and racing case in Murray, Automotive 131, 11-year-old Expert. Let's see. Moto number 132, more 11 Experts. Got Farr, Brum, Burke, Pearson, and Scherkenbach. Got parts on the track over there, too. Got Grambo Burke out in front. Heading down the last straightaway, it's going to be Grambo Burke in there for a transfer. There we go, we got it. And it'll be the one bike. Castile Pearson out of Moto 132.11X. 133, 12-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Hudson, Glenberry, Barker, Anderson, Lorenzer, and Hawthorne. 2 and 2 only going to the quarter main event. 27 riders in this 12 expert class today. That's going to be the NAG 11. Wildman Lindberry pulling down a transfer with the 7 bike of E.J. Hawthorne out of Moto 133. 134 with 13 experts. Rolling into turn number 2. I got Michelson, Bynum, Reeves, Davison, Laredo, and Murphy. That was Javier Davison out in front. He was the one leading as it rolled into and out of turn number 2. And I ducked down to take a look at my sheets, and anything can happen in that short amount of time. Javier Davison getting there for transfer. 3 wide coming down the last straight. That'll be your NAG 8 bike of Fort Knox Reeves. Goes for the gold in motor number 134.12X. 135, more 12-year-old experts. Kroll, Doomer, Jackson, Johnson, and Rogers. I remember Goldfinger when they were trying to get all the gold out of Fort Knox. No, they were trying to make it radioactive. That's right. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 1 bike in the NAG 19. So Mason Doomer and Rider the Machine Johnson out of motor 135. 12-year-old expert. Goldfinger. All right, motor number 136, 12-year-old experts. Got Wick, Falkowski, Stewart, Buccaneer, and Eubanks. Zayd and Z-Man Buccaneer out in front on the 136 bike. Loco boy, getting gone there. He knows how to ride a bike. I'll tell you what, the Z-Man Buccaneer in there for a transfer with the NAG 20 of Marshall Monster Falkowski out of motor 136. 137, more 12-year-old experts. Rolling on into that second turn. We got Schwartz, Cartwright, Faree, Aarons, and Klatt. And Leo Aarons out in front. Michael Faree in that 2 spot. That Leo Aarons, man, factory Crank Lab Marshall. He's cranking on it right now. Back at us. That's going to be Aarons in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Ooh, boy, they're going to take it to the line. That'll be your 5 bike. Oh, lost it at the line. Faree in there for the other transfer out of Moto 137. 12-year-old experts. Wow. Yeah, if that had been 1 pedal further. Whew. All right, Moto 138, 13 expert. Got Lee, Swan, Stewart, Davison, Powers, and Lane. We're taking 2 to quarters. Got the 6 bike. Captain Elbow swung. You got to get in there with the E-bike. Brian Lee. So Swan and Lee out of moto number 138, 13 expert. Let's see. Moto number 139, more 13 expert, 2 more to quarters. Got Stauffer, Duncan, Nellen, Henryson, and Hernandez. Action, Jackson Stauffer way out in front of this one. Action, Jackson Stauffer. He is in there. One rider off the side, but he's still upright. It'll be your double deuce of Liam Nellen with the other transfer out of moto 139, 13X. 140, more 13 experts. Taken to Noyola, Shelton, Lawrence, Thorne, and Listansky. Round 2 to staging. 25 here to go here in round 1. 165 total, so round 2 riders need to start heading back that way. All right, and 2 of them moving on here to come back at us. The 16 bike, it's Elijah, the Shredder Shelton in there for a transfer with the 1 bike. Flowing on Lawrence out of moto 140, 13X. 141, 13-year-old expert, 2 more to quarters. Let's see. I got Ashby, Curley, Larson, Morgan, and Schneider. Raja, the Demon Larson out in front. Missouri Missile Curley in that 2 spot. Bring it on into the last turn. I bought a book on reverse psychology. Please don't read it. All right, back at us. That's going to be the 2 bike of Larson and the 14 bike Curley with your transfers out of moto 141, 13-year-old expert. 142, more 13 experts. I got Wergen, Jatchewski, Hill, Tremble, and Irwin. Sutton, Supersonic Irwin out in front. Charlotte BMX rider. That's gonna be Supersonic Irwin in there for one of your transfers. That's gonna be the NAG 18 bike of Cameron the Chip Jatchewski. Gets his banana in the transfer out of moto 142 13X. 143 14 experts, 2 to the show. Loza, Johnson, Schock, Massa, Rabinowitz, Hoffman, and English. Oh, Shook. Hollywood Shook. There we go. We got it right now. All right, it's going to be your 67. Michael Noisy Boy hopping in there for a transfer with the 10 bike. A flying Ryan Rabinowitz out of moto 143 14X. 144, more 14 experts. Let's see. I got Malbach, Tyson, Bunge, got Playbrook, Grable, Tasher, and Tokunaga. Jacob Tyson out in front. I hear the cowbells. More cowbells. You always need more cowbells. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, always more. This is just much better with more cowbell. All right, Jacob Tyson, Hazelnut Tasha out of Moto 144 14X. 145, 15 experts.
Okay, riders, random start.
2 to the half show, round 2 to staging, 20 to go. Round 2, start heading that way, 20 more to go here in round 1. Sanders, Taylor, Hengel, Walker, Alba, and Beard. Nag 8 bike out in front of the Nag 7, so it's going to be Sanders and Taylor out of Moto 145, 15 expert. Moto 146, more 15 experts. I got Tyson, Ramirez, Belgrave, Wettendorf, Lehue, and Sitter. I got Sean, you know who? Lehue. He was the one out in front. He was out in front. Now looks like he's in the deuce. Back at us, it's going to be the 48 bike. Lucas Tyson in there for a transfer. Then the 16 bike of Sean, you know who? Lehue out of Moto 146. 147, more 15 experts. 2 more to semi. Let's see. I got Woolwin, Miller, Forster, Bowman, and Janchuski. Jordan Chicken Bowman out in front. Got to learn that chicken song. It's going to be Chicken Bowman still out in front. He's going to get on in there for the one. I ain't going to sing the whole song. And that's going to be the 10 bike of Chase Janchuski going with him. Out of Moto 147, 15 expert. 148, 16 experts rolling into that second turn. Let's see. Taking 2 of these riders into a semi-main event. Got Cole, McMillan, King, Shizano, Henryson, and Farr. Taylor, Tornado Cole out in front. Aiden Shizano in that 2 spot. And they are checking out here. Looks going to be Cole. He'll get there first. He'll take Shizano with him out of Moto 148 16X. 149, more 16 expert. Hunt, Gibson, Lee, Gargas, and Myers. That's going to be your 14 bike out in front of your Gold Cup 3. So Camden Myers out in front. Gebby in that 2 spot. Camden Myers doing it for Cowtown BMX. That's about to be Cowtown, Texas, I'll bet you. I think that's the only Cowtown I ever heard of. That's going to be Camden Myers in there for a transfer. It might be one of Kansas. Who knows? And the Gold Cup 3, Gebby. Out of Moto 149, 16X. 150, more 16X for more work on Tukanaga, Band, and Bayer. Let's see. We're taking 2 of these riders into the semi-main event. As they roll back at us, let's see. No shadow in that last turn. Yeah, that tree makes a real nice shadow out there, don't it? Yeah. Not this time of day, though. Cooper Starbear getting there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3 mic of Ado Tukanaga out of Moto 150, 16 expert. Yeah. 151, more 16 experts. Last rack of them. 2 more going to the half show. Got Knowles, Kimball, Espinosa, Vanderspool, and Dawson. You know, I have a photographic memory. It just never developed it. All right, let's go. Coming down into that second turn. It might have been Kimball out front. Enter Wisconsin. We'll take a better look at it as he rolls into that last turn. On this beautiful day here at Rockford BMX. And I got the 3 bike. Hunter Kimball in there for transfer with the 2 bike of Caleb Wild Thing Dawson. Out of Moto 151, 16 expert. 152, 1720 expert. Let's see. I got Lennars. I got Mitchell, Rogers, Kodrowski, Swinford, and Kratz. I got Cooper, Kodrowski out in front. Ian Swinford in that 2 spot. That will be Cooper, Kodrowski in there for a transfer with the 18 bike of Lincoln Kratz out of Moto number 152, 1720X. 153, more 1720 experts rolling into that second turn. I got Clark, Kennedy, Herrera, Stokel, Bruni, and Smith. Tommy Bruni out in front. Enrique Herrera in that 2 spot. Factory full tilt rift colors. That's going to be Tommy Bruni rolling back at us. He's going to get in there to a semi-main event. He'll take the 7-0 with him. Enrique Herrera out of Moto 153, 7020X. 154, more 7020 experts. Welcome. Reeder, Sorensen, Miller, and Zanoni. Got the 1 bike out in front. Dylan Reeder. Nope. Dylan Reeder out in front. On into that last turn. Yeah, look at him go there. Hey, he's got to get himself on one of them T-shirts one of these years, don't he? I think he knows the guy. Going to be Dylan Reeder in there for transfer with the Nag 16. Jacob Sorensen out of Moto 154, 1720 expert. 155, more 1720 experts. Round 2 to staging. 10 more to go here in round 1. So round 2 riders started. Need to get on over there. All right, Beebe, Jones, Pedal, Moscato, and Weber. Take it 2 to the half shows. They head on down that 3rd straightaway with the R bike of Dragonfire. Pedal out in front. Gold Cup 2 bike of Anthony Boots. Moscato out of Moto 155, 7020 expert. Moto 156, 2125 experts. 2 to the main. Got 3 rides. Bushes, Zurich, Dominguez, Mondahano, and Ferguson. And that was Joshua Tree Rise leading the charge. And that'll be Joshua Tree Rise grabbing up one of your transfers. The 604 bike, Logan Zurich going with him out of motor 156. 157, more 2125 experts. Massage, Hagen, Bailey, Blake, Casanova. Nag 5 out in front. That's Doolin. The Cyborg Massage out in front. The Cyborg, by your command. Coming on back at us. Oh, yeah, Cylon's coming after. Yeah. Battlestar Galactica right behind. It's going to be Massage in there for transfer with the 19 bike. Ethan the Cheetah Hagen out of motor 157. 2125 expert. Boy, that gazelle got away. Motor 158, 2635 experts. I got room for 2 in the semi-main event. Triplet, Bynum, Zenzo, Weber, and McCann. Austin, freaky fast McCann out in front. Yep, he's a freak of fast coming on back at us. It's going to be McCann in there for a transfer on the 42 bike, the 100 bike. Ryan Zenzo go with him out of motor 158. 159, more. It's 2635 experts. 2 more going to the half show. Let's see. I got Bixby, Dirksen, Chodek, Nelson, and Schneider. Foster, Chodek out in front. Christopher Schneider in that 2 spot. Chodek doing it for Winnebago Land BMX. Well, that's just a funny name. It's going to be Foster Chodek. Oh, what's going on there? 38 bike. Dirksen gets that other spot. Wow, wild ride over that last obstacle. Wow, Winnebago Land's a real town. All right, Moto 160, 2635 extra. I just got confirmation. Gilbert, Swinbank, Bixby, Prather, and Hathcock. 38 bike. Nathan Hathcock in there for transfer at the 16. Skylar Prather out of Moto 160, 2635 expert. 161, 3640 expert. 3 going to the show. Let's see. I got Bruninger, Olson, Liddell, Hall, Goff, Threadgill, Delavanco, and Davis. And that was Johnny Goff out in front. Looks like Olajuwon Nugget Davis in that 2 spot. So here comes Goff. Goff will get in there. Davis will make it in. And a 59 bike of Edward Olson, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 161, 3640X. 162, 4145 experts. I got Welter, Scaduto, Zimmerman, Shook got Kinsler, Wright, Sharping, and Barone. I got Brendan Kinsler out in front, Christopher Wright in 2. So it's going to be Kinsler 1. Well, it'll be a Nag 5 and the 32. It'll be Welter 2 and Wright 3. Moto 162, 4145 expert. All right, Moto number 163, 4650 experts. Warrington, Foster, Hulbert, and Street. And I got Brad Hulbert out in front. Foster in that 2 spot. 2 don't get you anything in this round. You got to get in this rack anyways. You got to be out in front. Brad Hulbert does what he needs to do. Brad Hulbert moves on. In Moto 163, 4650 expert. 164, 51, 55 experts. Let's see. I got Blankstrom, Delay. I got Lausman, Pinkney, Franco, Swagger, Copland, and Johnson. I'm just proud of myself for pronouncing that correctly. Yeah, Drolet leads the way. Good to get there for the 1. That's going to be the Nag 8, Lausman 2, and the Nag 11 of Swagger 3. The Moto 164, 51, 55 expert. Moto number 165, 56 and over expert. Last moto of round 1. Got Melton, Meter, Nolan, Nuccio. Got Elbow, Cullen. Got Elner and Goldston. Frank Nuccio out in front. And Frank Nuccio getting in there for the 1. That's going to be the 98 bike of James Elder 2. And the double deuce. Sugar Shane Meter 3. Moto 165, 56 and over expert.
Smoking Joe Hiltz is out there in his wheelchair.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
And we are back to you here in Rockford, Illinois for day number 2 of this Midwest Nationals, and we're about to get round number 2 underway. We're going to start you off with some 6 and under mixed open. We'll get them locked and loaded up there. Ron Jones getting ready to fire them off here for you here. We got our 6 and under mixed opens with 3 spots left in the main event. Lane choices 3, 4, and 5. Bryce the Boss, Bailey, Calvin, Scrimsher, and Reed Ergo. Gate is down. Round number 2 is underway. 3 spots up for grabs. Here they go down the second straightaway. They go to first straightaway with the 108 bike. Bryce the Boss Bailey out in front. Bryce the Boss leading the charge down towards turn number 2. And turn number 1, into and out of turn number 1 they go, and that is Bryce the Boss Bailey leading the way. Right there behind those, the 723 bike of Calvin Scrimsher. Scrimsher holding down the 2. Reed Ergo in your 3. Holding 2 in towards that last turn. Oh, man. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Did you know in medieval Europe soup was considered a currency? On Thursdays only, though. All right, heading on back this way. Yeah, you got to they don't take saver stamps in Europe. There, the 108 bike, Bryce Boss Bailey 1. Calvin Scrimsher 2, and Reed Ergo 3. And moto number 3, 6 and under mixed open. 4 is your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. Connor the Dude, Mac, Sanders, Briley, Clint Dirksen, and Bryson Smith. All 4 moving on for lane choices. 3, 4, 5, and 6. As they come on back at us. He's bounding down towards that finish. Boy, they are battling for it, too. Ain't no monkeying around here, man. They ain't going to play their way till they get to the finish line. That's going to be Briley in there for the 1. That'll be 161 of 37. That'll be Smith, Mack, and Dirksen. And then moto number 4, 7, 8 mixed open. 5 is moto number 9, 10 mixed open. Got Nugent, Cook, and Horn. Let's see, rolling on down that 3rd straightaway and up the last straightaway. Well, I'm losing track of it. I'm running along the creek right there. Got the 2 Golden Ag 2 bike, Skylar Warren in there for the 1, the 33 bike of Levi Cook 2, and Nuge. Little Nuge in there for 3. In moto number 5, 9, 10 mixed open. 6 the moto number 11, 12 mixed open. Got Chris Ferree, got Elsa Trio, got Andrew. I got it written down here. And I got Cameron Lee. I'm back at us. That's going to be 6 bike. Chris Ferree in there for the 1. 35 and 53. Cameron Lee 2. Andrew Shavosik for 3. And Elsa Trail 4. The moto number 6, 11, 12 mixed open. 7, your moto number 13, 14 mixed open. Garrett Nelson and Perham. Well, also, Waddell and Smith, we're taking 4 of these riders. It's a combined rack. Got a 2 for going on here. Your NAG 10, your NAG 15, and your 2. And the double deuce, so it's going to be Smith, Waddell, Perham, and Nelson out of 7-8 combined, 13-14 mixed open. 9's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Got Quick, Zimmerman, Urbanic, and Faircloth. All four moving on for lane choices. Yep, all four moving on for lane choices. They head on into that last turn. And back at us they come. I'll tell you what, the race is on up there in the first three. The Ford bike, though, of Elliott Quick, quickest of all. It's going to be Quick in there for the 1. That'll be Faircloth 2. Urbanic 3, and Zimmerman 4. Moto number 9, 15-16 mixed open. 10's your moto number, 17-20 mixed open. Meekum, Rogers, Griner, and Lang. Taking all four. First place rider getting gone on this one. Here he comes on back to the finish line. That's going to be the 7 bike of Macon Bacon Meekum in there for the 1. E-bike. No Chill Lang 2. Brad Griner 3. Eric Rogers 4. Moto number 10, 17-20 mixed open. 11's your moto number, 7-8 opens your class. Caspian Reeves, Garen, the Beast Newell, and Theodore Ricky Bobby Nelson. If you ain't first, you're last. Yeah, Ricky Bobby racing out there. I saw the shirt on yesterday. I'll tell you what, that was a cool shirt. Ricky Bobby Racing Team. And back at us, that's going to be the 12 bike of Caspian Reeves. Caspian Reeves in there for the 1. Theodore Ricky Bobby Nelson 2. Garen, the Beast Newell 3. Moto number 11, 7-8 open. 12-13 combined. Two for going on here. Got Calhoun, Ortiz, Rhodes, Teague, and Rourke. And we are taking 4. 4 out of 5 moving on. And it looks like the 1 bike out in front. That's going to be Ortiz moving in. 8, 13, and 15. 8 of Rourke, Teague, and Calhoun going along with that. Ortiz out of Moto 12, 13 combined, 9, 10 open. 14's your Moto number 11, 12 open. And Prada, Stewart, Lyle, Schwartz, and Murray. Taking 2, rolling on into that last turn. Let's see, out in front of that one I see, looks like Alessio, the Punisher, and Proto out in front. And Proto going to get there for a 76 and a 73. So that is Lau and Proto moving on in that order. Moto 14, 11, 12 open. Let's see, Moto number 15, Lord, 11, 12 opens. Got Pavlonis, Pearson, Adams, and Ferree. And I got Young Money Pavlonis out in front of Castile Pearson. There we go. The shadow's on the track right now from that big old tree, or maybe it might be the cloud going over top. Don't matter. It's gonna be the Gold Cup 2. Pavlonis transferring with the District 1. Woo! Castile Pearson. Yeah, you were taking a chance on that one. In Moto 15, 11, 12 open. 16, 17 combined. 13, 14 open. Stewart, Morgan, Massa, Noyola, and Shook. Taking 4. 4 of these riders moving in. Let's see. It looks like the Nag 15 bike of Gnarly Charlie Noya. The 723 and the Nag 15. 18 is out. So it's going to be Noyola, Massa, Morgan, and Stewart out of 16, 17 combined. 13, 14 open. 18's your moto number. 15, 16 open. Vanderspool, Tokunaga, Alba, and Lee. Let's see, 3 out of 4 moving on. 3, one of them ain't out there. Gold Cup 3, 8 of Tokunaga, the 7 and the 5 of Hunter Lee, and Thomas Vanderpool out of Moto 18, 15, 16 open, checking on Rip and Alba. He'll get into the main, but we're going to check him out first on the first straight. illegal. But if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth and you want to race tomorrow, make sure you have a full face helmet on every time you're out there on the track, especially if you're at the bike park. Put a full face helmet on. Yeah. Be a trendsetter. And we are back to racing on this National Ugly Dog Day. Happens to fall on the same day as the Midwest Nationals up here. So I'll tell you, well, we're going to celebrate it out here with some racing. We got our 1720 Opens with 3 of these riders moving on. Got Mitchell, Smith, and Swinford. Got the 3 bike of Jack Smith out in front. In that 2 spot, got Ian Swinford. Got Mac Daddy Mitchell in the 3. Head down towards that last turn with the Sprocket Kings rider, Jack Smith leading the charge. Back onto the finish line he comes. That's going to be Jack Smith getting in there for a 1. That'll be Ian Swinford 2 and Mac Daddy Mitchell 3. Moto 19, 1720 Open. 21's the moto number, 31 and over Open. I got Mr. Clean Barone. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I flipped too many pages. I did. Moto number 20, 21-25 Open. I did flip too many. Zenzo, Casanova, and Massage. LB, Dante Inferno Casanova 1, Ryan Zenzo 2, and Moto number 20, 21-25 Open. Here's Moto 21, 31 and over Open. My sticky finger slipped over 2 pages. We got Barone, Yubata, and Weiss. Let's see. We got Zachary Mr. Clean Barone out in front with Redwood Weiss in the 2 spot. Yogi Yubata in that 3. Not too many redwood trees around here. They look like elm trees, oak trees, all that other stuff. Mr. Clean Barone in there for the 1. Well, Redwood Weiss jumping into 2, and that'll be Dennis Yogi, hey, boo-boo boy, with the 3 Moto 21, 31 and over Open. 22 is the Moto number, 8 and under Girl Cruisers, your class. Got Carragher, Mings, Bold, taking all 4. I think got Delaney, Sparkles, Carragher out in front. Kate, Ray Mings in that 2 spot. Bringing it on down that 3rd straightaway. Looks like might be Ever Ready Seabold holding down that 3. We'll take a closer look when they head on back this direction. That is going to be Carragher still on point, but Mings, I'll tell you what, making a race out of this. They come on back to the finish line. They're going to charge, but it's going to be Carragher 1, Mings 2. Ever Ready Seabold 3, and Lana Bugs Mings 4 in Moto number 22, 8 and under Girls Cup. 23 is your Moto number, 9-10 Girl Cruisers. Got Michelson, McBroom, and Schneider. All 3 moving on for lane choices, 3, 4, and 5. The gold, no Gold Cup. There's a Gold Cup. Looks like a Gold Cup, too, and that's going to be Lauren Schneider. So Lauren Schneider in there for the 1, the 4 bike. Hensley, the Boss Michelson, 2. Sophie McBroom, 3 in Moto number 23. 9-10 Girls Cup. Cruiser. 24 is your Moto number, 11-12 Girl Cruisers. Alexis Adventure Girl Hunt. Madeline Mad Hatter Jeski. Got Annabelle the Bull Henderson, and Madison Mayhem Sure Dis. Let's see. I see an R in the front of the mic. That's the Adventure Girl Hunt. And, that's going to be Anderson Hunt. The R bike of Hunt and Jeski. Nope. And Sureness. Out of Moto number 24, 11-12 Girl Cruisers. There we go. Moto 25, 13-14 Girl Cruiser. Johnson, Ryan, and Moody. All right, moving on for lane choices 2, 3, and 4. It'll be Adeline Ryan out on top. She gets there for the 1. That'll be Serenity Moody 2 and Kaylee Johnson 3. The Moto 25, 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Serenity Moody out of Tucson. Where you at, Tucson? No, I can't hear you all the way from here. That's like 1,500 miles away. All right, Moto number 26, 1560 Girl Cruiser. Barron, Zion, Gifford, Adkins, and Meade. At one point, Tucson was the loudest city in BMX. Yep. And then back at me, the A bike, Baron Sign in there for the 1, 3, Gold 3, and 5. It'll be Gifford 2, it'll be Meade 3, and Atkins 4. Moto number 26, 15-16 Girls Cruiser. 27 is your Moto number, 17-20 Women Cruisers. I got Zurich, Sureness, Pearson, and Baisley. Rolling into the JNR Pro Max Bombshell last turn, and they're out of it with the D bike. Linda Zurich out in front. That'll be Linda Zurich in there for 1. Race on for the 2. Wow. It's going to be 14-2. There we go. 14 Sureness, the 2 Baisley, and Pearson. In Moto 27, 17-20 Women Cruiser. 28 your Moto number, 21-30 Women Cruisers. Got Peterson, Cruiswick, and Mulvihill. Let's see. And we got 2 riders breaking away. They are battling for this second choice in the main event for the lanes. It's going to be Red Viper Mulvihill striking for the 2. That'll be Stephanie Savage Peterson 3, Kayla Cruiswick 4, Moto 28, 21-30 Women's Cup Cruiser. 29's Moto number 41-45 Women Cruisers. I got Ashley, Mama Goose Russell, honk, honk, got Brooke Voyage, and Mama Kearhart. Oh, man, a lot of geese around here. I saw a park full of them yesterday driving back to the hotel. Yeah, the whole mess right along the river there. All right, the 1 bike, Brooke Foy in there for 1. Gold Cup 1, Mama Kearhart 2, and Ashley, Mama Goose Russell 3, honk, honk, and Moto number 29, 41-45 Women's Cup Cruiser. 30's your Moto number, 46-50 Women Cruisers, Crystal Mama Berry, and that's Renee Train White and Sarah Stinky Sticks Knees. Let's see, it was the 8 train out the first time around. Let's see, it's the 8 train, the last train to Clarksville. I don't know, the 10 bike, that is the 8 train White in there for the 1. I got Stinky Sticks Knee in there for the 2, and Mama Berry 3 in Moto number 30. 46-50 Women's Cup Cruiser. 31's the Moto number, 51-55 Women Cruiser. Stacy Privets, Misty California Privet, and Emily Schaefer. Let's see, Miss California Privet, winner of round number 1. Look like might be out in front again. Coming on back to the finish line now will be Privet grabbing up the 1. That'll be Ricketts with the 2, and Emily Schaefer 3. In Moto number 31, 51-55 Women Cruisers. 32's the Moto number, 56 and over Women Cruisers. Got Miss Kitty Westenauer, got Linda Hopkins, Tricia Hill, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. Factory Flannel out in front of this one. Miss Kitty rolling around the track, 77 years young, still out there racing. Not just riding, she's out there racing. Oh, yeah, when she makes her man, she is happy. And we're all happy for her, too. That is way to go. What an inspiration, Miss Kitty. Coming back at us. Oh, Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland in there for the 1. Gonna be the 5 bike. Linda Hopkins taking your 2. That's going to be Tricia Hill 3. Factory. And Miss Kitty Westenauer with the 4. The Moto 32, 56 and over women's. Cruiser. 33's the Moto number 7 and under Cruisers your class. Nixon Nitro Fanning, Colton Freshour, Bennett, the Bombshell Luplow, and Duramax Hudson. All right. In charging, too. Yeah, she don't mess around, man. She races. All right. Nitro, Nixon Fanning out front. 34 and a 31. I got Duramax Hudson in the 2 spot. Colton Freshour in that 3. That's Bennett, the Bombshell, then be in that 4 spot. If I narrow it down like that, which I'm going to narrow it down. I can figure it out that way. Oh, man. You know, my neighbor says I'm nosy. At least that's what I read in his diary. All right, back at us. It's going to be Nitro Nixon Fanning in there for the 1. 34 bike of Hudson in there for the 2. That'll be Freshour 3 and Luplow 4. Moto 33, 7 and under Cruiser. 34 is the Moto number, 8-year-old Cruisers your class. I got Pete, Double Trouble Kurt, Jake, Double Trouble Kurt, there, Captain Hudson Hornet. Oh, yeah, got the Stinger on out there. Got the Gold Cup 1. That's the Hudson Hornet leading the way. Oh, yeah, Stinger's out. He gets there for the 1. Jake, Double Trouble Kurt 2. Pete, Double Trouble Kurt 3. And Owen, Saucy Brossy Bross in 4. And Moto 34, 8-year-old Cruiser. 35-36 combined, 9-year-old Cruiser. Got Jacobson, Bergman, Freshour, Biesterveld, and Wald. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving in. Got the R bike out in front of this one. That'd be Hendrick Jacobson. So Jacobson's going to move on. Gold Cup 2, Trent Bergman will get in there. That'll be Hawk Dog Wald and Austin Freshour. Automoto number 35-36 combined, 9 Cruiser. 37's the moto number, 10-year-old Cruisers your class. Zinsky, Jones, Mikos, and Ladarchik. Well, I hear somebody kibitzing for one of them riders out there. Yeah, you better listen. Let's see, back at us. That's going to be the 8 bike of Zinsky and the 52 bike of Makatak Mikos. Automoto 37. 10-year-old Cruiser. 38's the motor number, more tank cruisers. Mac Paxton Schmeiser got Waylon Wildman Rourke, Damien OG, Flash Reyes, and John Martinavini. Let's see. And back out when they come with 2 spots in, and the rest are going to be done. At least on these bikes, it could be your Nag 8 bike. Nag 8 and the District 2. Wow. Reyes and John Martinavini transfer out of Moto 38, 10-year-old cruiser. 39's a Moto number 11 cruisers. Your class taking 5 got Jones. Oh, Goose Jr. Honk Honk got Hoover, Schirkenbach, Pearson, and Niner. Let's see. They are coming back out. It's got the 1 bike of Pearson, so it'll be Pearson, Hoover, 1 and 2, and the 417 bike, Gunnar Schirkenbach with the 3. 6 and the 17, that's going to be Jones and Niner. And Moto 39, 11 cruiser. 40's your Moto number 12 cruisers. Your class, we're taking 2. Williams, Massa, and Eubanks. Let's see. Back out as they come. That's going to be the National 41. Zayd Mr. Eubanks in there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. Parker the Viper Williams taken to the sky. He'll take that other spot. Moto number 40, 12-year-old cruiser. I guess you're all right doing that with the wind at your back, but I'll tell you what, if the wind's in your face, you didn't want to do that at all on that last straight. All right, Dylan D-Money Rogers, Jaden Red Runner, Anderson, and Drexel Michelson taking 2. We're going to move 2 of these riders on into that main event. I got the 15 bike of Jaden Red Runner, Anderson out there with Dylan D. Money Rogers out of Moto 41, 12-year-old cruiser. 42's the Moto number, 13 cruisers your class. I got Luke. I am your father. I got Braden Schneider. I got Elijah Shredder Sheldon and Elijah the Demon Larson. Elijah and Elijah. Wow. Don't say that fast. All right, 2 bike. Larson will get in there 1. That's going to be Shelton 2. The 1 in the F of Schneider 3. And Luke, I'm your father. Who wants you to pedal faster? Moto number 42, 13 cruiser. 43 is the moto number, 14 cruisers. Malbach, Bunch, and Dawson. And taking 2 of these riders. And I'm back at us. That's going to be the 18 bike. Boone Malbach in there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Oh, that was Bunge in there. And Dawson getting in there. Out of moto number 43, 14 cruiser. 44 is the moto number, more 14 cruisers. I got on OG Lone Wolf Loza. Ooh, got Shy Anderson and Caden K. Pop Little. Well, I don't want to do too much of a woof. Sounds a little like a gate. Back at us they come. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the 5. Loza and Henryson transferring out of moto number 44, 14-year-old cruiser. 45 is the moto number 15 cruisers, your class. BMX Benny Forster got Colton Rowland and Jace Blueberry Greavy. Winnie the Boo. BMX Benny Forster out in front getting there for the 1. Oh, yeah. 29 bike of Colton Rowland 2 and Jace Blueberry Greavy 3. Moto 45, 15-year-old Kua. Loser. I knew I had it in me. 46, 47 combined, 16-year-old cruisers. I got Sanders, Nickham, McMillan, Hunt, and Kihas. Taking 4. Yeah, this is a combined rack. Got another 2 for going on here, and on back to the line they come. Looks like my 7 bike. Liam Hot Rod Sanders out in front. It'll be Hot Rod Sanders. 14, 20, and gold 3. 14 of McMullen. Hunt. And Nickham all moving on in there. And Moto 46, 47, 16-year-old cruiser. Moto 48, 17, 20 cruisers. Jones, Hathcock, Miller, and Andrews. Taking 2. And one of the 2 is going to be on the 86 bike. Nathan Hathcock going to transfer with, Gold Cup 2 hangs on. Colton Sticks Jones rocking and rolling. Ayatollah of rock and roll. That's what he was, yeah. Stitch Jones, yeah. All right, got Henryson, Zanoni, and Moscato from Heartbreak Ridge. Greatest movie Clint Eastwood ever made. Back at us, it's going to be 34 bike in the 2. Zanoni and Henryson transferring out of Moto 49, 1720 cruiser. 50 is your moto number, 3135 cruisers. I got Juergens, Prather, and Seaforth. And I got Juergens, Madman Juergens out in front. Skylar Prather in that 2 spot. Andrew Seaforth in the, wow. I'm going to have to change things up there. They were just dicing in that last turn. They're still dicing. Back at us, 41. That's going to be Prather in there for the 1. Juergens 2. That's C for 3. And moto number 50, 3135 Cruiser. 51's your moto number, 3640 Cruiser's rolling into turn number 2. Wow! Woo-hoo! Boy, I'll tell you, the man made the first one over the berm today. Olson, Liddell, and Jacobson.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Me, lickety-split Liddell in there for the 1. That'll be Johnny Jacobson 2 and Edward Olson 3. And moto 51, 46, 3640 Cruiser. 52's the moto number, 4145 Cruisers. J. Rock Sharness, Anthony Cuban Miller, and John Moore. And 23 bike of Cuban Miller out in front of J. Rock Sharness in the 2 spot. John Moore sitting this one out. I'll be singing that all day now. Oh, I quit my job in the helium factory. I refuse to be spoken to in that tone. All right. 23 bike of Cuban Miller out in front. He gets there for the 1. That'll be Jared J. Rock Sharness 2 in moto 52, 4145 Cruiser. 53 is the moto number, 5155 Cruiser. Jerry the Candyman Ken Barnes got Jose Brew, Timothy Redwood Weiss, and Earl the Duke Rogers. Duke of Earl. I had to do it. You got me on that one. All right, the Redwood Weiss, the big tree, comes in there for the 1. That'll be Rogers, your 2. It's going to be Brew, your 3. The Candyman in there for 4. Moto 53, 51, 55 Cruiser. 54 is the 54, 55 combined. 56, 60 Cruisers. I got Hubble, Melton, Wright, Goldston, and Pascal. 4 riders out there. They're the 4 riders moving on. They just got to get there first. We'll get their numbers, get their names, and get them in. It'll be the 20 bike. Now Pascal, the 10 and the 11 of Hubble and Wright, and the 27 bike of Glenn Big G Goldston, who's saving his entry for the main event. The Moto 54-55 combined, 56-60 Cruiser. 56 the moto number, 66 and over Cruisers. I got Jones, Jim Bones McKinney, Dennis Yogi Ivana, and Johnny Brown. Hey, boo boy, looking for that picnic basket out in front. Yogi Ivana leads the way. And it'll be Ivana in there for the 1. Ooh, he keeps on charging, 2. Lucky number 13, Johnny Brown, 2. And Bones McKinney in there for 3. And Moto 56, 66 and over. Cruiser. Moto 57, 5 and under novice. Jude Anderson, Axel Seifert, and Emmett Hall. Let's see. Looks like Jude Anderson out in front. Emmett Hall in that 2 spot. Your 258, Jude Anderson in there for the 1. That'll be Emmett Hall 2. And moto number 57, 5 and under novice. 58 your moto number, more 5 and under novices. I got Golden, Van Vickle, and St. Clair. Roman, the Raptor Golden out in front, looking to grab himself and swoop down on one of those transfers. All right, heading on into the last turn. Roman, the Raptor Golden, looking to swoop down. And maybe could swoop down and get one of them fish there later on today, too. I haven't seen anybody fishing in there. I thought somebody was fishing there yesterday, weren't they? Roman, the Raptor Golden, and a little girl fishing. You catch anything yet? What'd you catch? A 40-10. A sturgeon. 600-pound sturgeon, huh? Wow, that's a big fish to me in there. All right, Roman the Raptor Golden and reeling the Shark Van Rickle. Moto number 58, 5 and under novice. Oh, he's fishing in there now, too. He caught a stick. I just saw him catch it. He just reeled it in. All right, moto number 59, 6-year-old novices, Nateri Beard, Lana St. Clair, Holloway, Hailstorm Scaduto, and Iris Princess Whitlow, Your Majesty. All right, coming on down that second straightaway, the 165 bike, Lana St. Clair out in front of this one. St. Clair leading the way. 14 in your 37. Wow, they're going at it there. 14 bike of Whitlow and 2, Scaduto in your 3. Yep, that leaves the Terry Beard in that 4 spot. Right now, Landon St. Clair, though, he's got this one He's got it going here, but I'll tell you what, the Princess right there with him. You know what? You don't want that bad enough. The Princess won it. Move out of the way for your highness. Back at us, so it's going to be Landon St. Clair, 165. We'll hold on there for the 1. Irish Princess Whitlow, 2. That'll be Holloway. Hailstorm's going to do a 3 in. Terry Beard, 4. Moto 59, 6-year-old novice. Noto number 60, 7-year-old novices. Walker Usman. St. Judah Time Green. Or JT. That's Judah Time. That's what it is. JT Green, Leonardo Green, and Rue Fisher. JT. I'll learn how to do this someday. All right, heading on back at us with the 264 bike of Leonardo Green on top. Leonardo Green in there for the 1. Judah Time Green, 2. Walker Usman, 3, and moto number 60, 7 novice. 61's your moto number. 61, 62, 8-year-old novices. Got a 2 for going on here. As they head on down in the last turn, I got Shavosik, Everett, King, Everett, and Jackson. And it'll be 134 bike of Everett out in front there for the 1. 43 bike of Kellyana King, 2. 99 bike Carter Jackson, 3. And a 158 bike Callum Everett, 4. And moto number 61, 62 combined, 8 novice. 63 is the moto number, 10 novice of class. Got Olson, Vile, Hall, Janczewski, and Helmick. All 5 moving on as they roll into that last straightaway. Out on top of this one, looks like that's going to be the 178 bike of the Bear Janczewski. Moving on to 193, Gunnar Hall. 107 bike, Helmick with the 3. 89 bike, Madeline Olson, 4. And Maddox Vile, 5. And moto 63, 10 novice. 64 is the moto number, 11 novice of class. Emma Salinger, Chloe Cruzwick, and Calvin Greiner. All right, bring them on into that 7-roller last straightaway. Yep, 7 tops on that. Back at me, that'll be the 111 bike. Calvin Greiner in there for the 1. That'll be Emma Salinger, 2, and Chloe Cruzwick, 3, and moto number 64, 11 novices. 65 is the moto number, 13 novice of class. I got Davian D. Money Huntley, Mallory Moose, Hinderliner, and Axel Quinones. Taking all 3 of them. They're for lane choices, 3, 4, and 5. And on that last straightaway, I got the 235 bike of Damian D. Money Huntley in there for the 1. That'll be Axel Quinones, 2. And Mallory Moose, Hinderliner, 3. And moto number 65, 13 novice. 66 to moto number, 14 novice class. Jackson Hayward, Pierce Alejandro, and Tigalonsky. Jackson Hayward, winner of round number 1, picked up where he left off at, leading the charge down into turn number 2 with the 827 bike. Pierce Alejandro in that 2 spot. Tigalonsky in your 3. Burr and Jackson Hayward likes what he sees out in front. Nothing. If he checks the rearview mirror, he's going to see a couple other riders out there. If he checks the side mirror, he's going to see that somebody right there. Surprise, surprise, surprise on that one. Yeah, I said, yeah, you need to turn up the gas a little bit. Jackson Hayward in there for the 1. Pierce Alejandro, 2. Tigalonsky, 3. Moto 66, 14 novice. Yeah, that's the way you got to do it. You just got to be kind of sneaky sometimes. All right, Moto 67, 16 novices. Cody Sea-Dog Ali, Marcus Edwards, and Trace Luthje. Taking all 3 of them for lane choices, 3, 4, and 5 in that main event. And back at me they come. Oh, we got some challenging going on there. And he got it. It's going to be Lucci in there for the 1. That'll be Marcus Edwards, 2, and Ali, 3. And Moto 67, 16 novice. Moto 168, 26, 35 novices. Andrew Seifert, Matt Newton, and Devin Hoffman. Andrew Seifert out in front with Matt Newton in that 2 spot. Devin Hoffman back here in a 3. He's hiding back here. So he's going to sneak up on the outside as they're racing on the inside. Andrew Seifert, though, still. Oh, he moved out. Yeah, you were listening to me, but I faked you out, didn't I? Seifert 1, Newton 2, Hoffman 3, and Moto 68, 26, 35 novice. 69 is your moto number, 36, 40 novices. Michael Beard, Dan Farrell, and Michael Dirksen. Michael Dirksen, winner of round number 1. And I'll tell you what, here we go. They're at it again. Yeah, Perrell and Dirksen, man, they're putting on the show as they come on back this way. And that'll be the 987. Michael Dirksen got there for another 1. He just had a little more gas in the tank. Dan Farrell in there for 2. Michael Baird, 3, and Moto 69, 36, 40 novice. Moto number 70, 41, 45 novices. Colby Hoffman, Miguel Alejandro, and Adam Forster. EF. That'll be Forster out front with the 826 bike. Alejandro in that 2 spot. Colby Hoppin in the 3. I was just watching the Weather Channel last night. You guys had a tornado here in Illinois last week on Wednesday in Effingham. That's on the other side of the state from here, but I'll tell you what. That was a nice EF3, I'll tell you. A wedge. Back at us they come. It's going to be, I think it was a stovepipe. 69, Forster in there for the 1. Alejandro 2, Hoppin 3, Moto number 70, 41-45 novices. Moto 71, 51-55 novices. I got Overton, Bester, and Ciabas. And that was Bester out in front of Steve-O in that 2 spot. Yeah. Steve-O, yeah. From the movie. Yeah, from the movie. Back at us. That's going to be Bester in there for the 1. Steve-O for 2. And David Skibaris in there for 3. And Moto number 71, 51-55 novices. Moto 72, 5 and under intermediates. I got Crocker, Miller, and Bergner. And we're taking all 3 of these riders. I got the Gold Cup 2 bike, Roxon Miller out in front. With the 132 bike, Carson Crocker in that 2 spot. Braden Bergner in the 3. All right, charging on down that 3rd straightaway. Heading on into the last turn. Oh, let's see. I got a job as a window installer. I could really see myself doing that. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2 bike. Roxon Miller out on top. It's going to be Roxon Miller in there for the 1. Carson Crocker 2. And Braden Berger 3. And Moto 72, 5 and under intermediate. 73 is your moto number. 73 coming around. Oh, 73, 74. 6 intermediates. I got Newton, Ergo, Charping, Alvarez, and Embry. Let's see. 4 out of 5 moving on. Yeah, only 4. I always see 4 out there, so we just got to get the numbers, and they're going to move on into the main event. Matt, man, bringing it on back to the finish line. That will be, looks like the 89 bike, Cam Charping, going to transfer to 32 bike of Martin Alvarez, 92, and the 94 of Embry and Ergo out of Moto 73, 74 combined, 6 intermediate. 75 is the moto number 7 Eisner class. Clint Dirksen, Wesley, Sean Roxon, Prather, and Bryson Smith. Let's see. This is 4 lane choices. 3, 4, 5, and 6. On the way back at me they come. That's going to be the 4-0 bike. That looks like Roxon Prather. 1. Race on for the deuce. 157 bike. That'll be Dirksen in there for the 2. And it'll be Smith and Schott, 3 and 4. Moto 75, 7I. Let's see. Moto number 76, 8I, Salinger, Newton, Hernandez, Fisher, and Jeske. John Salinger out in front, Aiden Hernandez in that 2 spot. Coming on back at us towards the finish line. That's going to be the 162 bike. Yep, 162, John Salinger, 1, and the 106, Aiden Hernandez, the other transfer out of Moto 76, 8-year-old intermediate. 77's the moto number, more 8Is. Got Brandon B-Man Leaper, Gage the Rage Schirkenbach. Got Owen, Saucy Brossi Bros, and Bennett Jr. Ripper Nimitz. And not towards that last turn. Let's see. Should be 4 out there. Where are they all at? Missing someone. Yeah, missing one of them. But back at us they come. That's going to be, looks like the 3-0 bike of Schirkenbach will transfer. And a 16, Brennan Beam and Leaper going to get on in there. Out of moto number 77, 8 intermediate. Got one of the nose breather things on. 78's the moto number, 9 Eisner class. Got Moore, Vancina, Abbots, Campton, and Biesterveld. We're taking 2. We'll transfer 2 of these riders. And I got my 32 bike. That's going to be 32. Mason Biesterveld in there for transfer with the 16 bike. Daxon, 316 Abbots. Out of moto 78. 79, more 9Is rolling on down the second straightaway. We got Bergner out on top of this one, followed by Osho Cunningham in that 2 spot. Parker Bergner. Up Forster out on top. Jordy Forster. Got Meow Meow Simmons out there also. But we got Jordy Forster and Osho Cunningham in your transfer spots. It's like Jordy Forster's got this one. Bringing it on back to the line. That's going to be Jordy Forster in there for a transfer with the 85 bike. The Osho Cunningham out of moto 79, 9I. 80's your moto number, 10 intermediate your class. Got Nugent, Jones, Cook, and Fahey. Taking 2. Two riders moving on. Here they come, lined up on that last straightaway. With the 33 bike out in front, that'll be Levi Cook. Levi Cook in a Gold Cup 3 of Jacob Little Nugent out of moto number 8010i. 81's the moto number, more 10i's, 2 more spots up for grabs. They roll down towards turn number 2. Let's see, I got Roby, Tasbeer, Zimmerman, and Harold. So I got Kinsley Zimmerman, Gabriel Harold. They're the ones in the transfer spots, at least when they went by here. Super. Cooper Tasbeer, John Roby on the outside looking in. Got to make a pass if they're going to get into the show. And it's going to be your 33 bike. That's going to be Kinsley Zimmerman and Gabriel Harold transferring out of Moto 81, 10i. 82's your moto number, 11i's your class. William the Fire Crane. Cameron Lee. Got Anders the Dude Brown. And what's the other one? Andrew Shavosik. There we go. Taking 2. Taking 2. That'll be your 28 bike. William the Fire Crane transferring with the 104 bike of Anders the Dude Brown out of moto number 82, 11i. 83 is the moto number, more 11i's. Allison Hayward got Dr. Jones and Grayson the Flash Beauford. Taking 2. Room for 2 as I reach over here, grab myself another lozenge. Need about 60 of them over the weekend, in case you're wondering. Yeah, they are hauls. Got to give me a sponsorship or something. I'll tell you, I have enough of them. Got to be the 17 bike, though, of Dr. Jones in there for the 1. The 21 bike of Grayson the Flash Beauford, the other transfer out of Moto 83, 11i. 84 is the moto number, 12 intermediate class. Rolling into turn number 2, I got Millman, Brown, and Conrad. Andrew Millman out in front. Looks like Declan Lightning Bug Brown in the 2. Well, the Lightning Bug should have been out, shouldn't they? Well, it's that time of year. Clinton Conrad in the 3, but I'll tell you what, yeah, the Lightning Bugs. Maybe it was because of rainy last night. They might not have come out. All right, but Andrew Millman getting in there for a transfer. That'll be Declan. Lightning Bug Brown going to hold on for the other? I don't know. Ooh, it was close. They got it. Moto 84, 12 intermediate. Yeah, you got to pedal to the finish. You just can't roll that last straightaway. Moto 85, 13i's got it. Sassy Pants Swain, Corbin Guerin, and Jacob Starkey. Let's see. That's going to be the double deuce of Jacob Starkey in there for the 1. Yeah, Sassy Pants Swain 2, Corbin Garrett 3, Moto 85, 13i. After 85 comes moto number 86, our 14 intermediates. I got Alice, I got Scaduto, Nelson, and Zimmerman. Lost one on the first straight. We'll get that rider checked out. Meanwhile, back to the line they come with the 115 bike. Camden Zimmerman out on top. Camden Zimmerman 1. Maliel's in there for 2. The 30 bike of Jalen Speed Queen Scaduto 3. Avery Nelson will take 4. Moto 86 14i on hold while we check on our down rider.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Walking it off over there. Got to identify BMX, Hellfire BMX, JNR bicycles, full tilt. Let's see. Yeah. USA BMX racewear with the event t-shirts. Some fine-looking event t-shirts out there. 50-50 on over there. They got a whole 50-50 building. So if you want 50-50 tickets, get on over there and get the 50-50. Got the Rockford BMX snack bar. They had biscuits and gravy on the menu this morning. Got burgers, dogs, and pizza over there, candy. They got the grilled cheese truck. The Boy Scouts have all-day breakfast going on there behind the snack bar. That looked really good. Kona Ice and a taco truck all out there for your dining pleasure here at Rockford. All right, Moto 87, 15 intermediate, Jacob Millman, Jonathan Tubessing, and Lydia the Beast Beckman. Let's see who's going on into the last turn. Might be that 4-bike, Lydia the Beast Beckman out front. One turn, one straightaway. Here they come on back to the finish line. That will be the 4-bike, Lydia the Beast Beckman. Early bird getting the worm. The 129 bike, Jacob Millman. Well, it's the second mouse gets the cheese, though. It's going to be Jonathan Tubessing with the 3, and moto number 87, 15 intermediate. 88, 89 combined, 16 intermediate. Got Zimmerman, Behan, Crane, Finley, and Skibinski. Taking 4. 4 out of 5 moving on. 1 and 2 are already coming back at me. That's going to be your 17 bike of Ethan Finley transferring. The 204 bike, Blake Skibinski. Skibby getting in there. The 151, Alexander Crane, driver Crane, and a double deuce. Aubrey Bayham out of moto number 88, 89 combined, 16I. Moto number 90, 70-20 intermediates. Rolling on into the last turn. All 3 of these riders moving on as they head on back at us. I got my 67 bike of Crank and Colin Russell out in front. He'll get there for the 1. The E-bike, Dominic No Chill Lang 2, and the 68, Lou Raja, Crazy Hand Sharping 3. Moto number 90, 70-20 intermediate. You should have heard him talking in there. Oh, man, just chatting away. All right, Moto 91, 26-35 intermediates. Miller, Lance Danoff. Good thing you can laugh about it when it's all done. 57 bike, Angus Miller. Yeah, that's not illegal. Oh, what are you laughing about? Angus Miller in there for the 1, the 88 bike. Smiley Lance in there for 2. Stephen Danoff, 3. Moto 91, 26-35 intermediate. Oh, that was kind of funny. All right, Moto 92, 36-48. And, boy, a lot of chattering going on here. Got Pastel. Aaronman got Van Vickle and Rogers. Taking 4. Ooh, battle out in front. Looks like 71, Jason Pastel out in front. That's going to be Jason Pastel. Going to roll on in there for that 1 spot. 168 bike. That needs to be more clear. Alex Ehrman in there for the 2. The 33 bike, Eric Rogers 3, and Justin the Pickle Van Vickle 4. Moto 92, 3640i. 93 is the moto number, 4145 intermediate. Charles Moore, Eli Schott, Brad Griner, and William Danger Shoes Russell. Danger Shoes. Well, put some motor eaters in them. They won't be so dangerous. All right, heading back at us. It's got to be the 62 bike. Brad Griner out on top. Brad Griner 1. Danger Shoes Russell 2. 128, Charles Moore 3. Eli Schott 4. Moto 93, 4145i. 94 is the moto number, 4650 intermediate. Ken Millman, Thomas Fennessy, and Troy Peterson. Troy Peterson, winner of rounds 1. Troy Peterson will be the winner here of round number 2 also. Hey, turn that thing down a little bit. That thing's loud. We got the camera going here. Ken Millman in there for the 2. Thomas Fennessy 3 in moto 94, 4650 intermediate. 95 is moto number, 5155 intermediate. It's rolling on into the second straightaway. Got Ed Haspadura out in front of the double nickel of Christopher Olbixson in that 2 spot. Checking on Mitchell Kessler out there. Looks like he'll take the 3. He's on the first straightaway. I got Ed Haspadura, though, the Hill BMX rider. He's heading down the last straightaway. It's going to be Ed Haspadura. We'll get your 1. Christopher Olbixson in there for 2. Mitchell Kessler 3. And Moto 95, 51-55 intermediate. And he's back up. There we go. All right. All right, back to business. Moto number 96, 56 and over expert. Stephen Wright, Kevin Pulaski, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. They're heading down towards that first turn. Let's see, Stephen Wright, winner of round number 1. Funny comedian, too, if you ever heard him. All right, heading down a second. I don't know if it's the same one, though. Heading down towards turn number 2. It's the 5-0 bike. Stephen Wright out on top with the 66 bike. Kevin Pulaski in that 2 spot. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland in the 3. And 2 and out of the last turn they go, and here they come back towards the finish line. Eastbound and down with Stephen Wright out on top. Rockford BMX local. It's going to be Stephen Wright in there for 1. Kevin Pulaski 2, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 3, and Moto 96, 56 and over intermediate. 97-98 combined, 6-year-old girls expert. Welcome to the girls club. Let's see. I got Escalona, Kirk Murray, Van Vickle, and Peterson. We're taking 4. 4 out of 5 moving on. Lily Monster Kurt out in front. Camila Escalona in that 2 spot. Yep, they're not locked up yet. They got to get to the finish line to make it official. They're doing what they need to do, though. Stand out in front as they come on back to the finish. It'll be the Nag 15. Lily Monster Kurt in there for the 1. Camila Escalona moving on. Nag 10 bike. Emmy Peterson and the 12 bike. Huntley, H-Dog Van Vickle out of Moto 97-98 combined. 6 girl experts. Moto number 99, 7 girl experts. Got Shale, Schmidt, and Rogers. Taking 3. Well, they're rolling down that third straightaway, making this anyone's race. They head back in towards that last turn. Oh, last turn, yeah, you got to keep it low to make it work for you. Yeah, I've been noticing that. I have a pretty good view of it up here. Back at us, the 1 bike up. Brooklyn Shales out in front. Gold Cup number 1. Brooklyn Shales is going to get in there. For the 1, that'll be Scarlett Schmidt 2, and Miracle Girl Rogers 3, and Moto 99, 7 girl experts. Moto 100, 8 girl experts. Got Jacobson, Morrison, Leaper, and Seabold. G-Bike. Electric Jacobson out in front, the 10 and the 34. Danny Morrison in the 2 spot. Olivia Lightning Leaper in the 3. Back on the bike after a couple years break. Good to see her back out there. Got Ever-Ready Seabold in that 4 spot, though. Ever-Ready trying to find a way around. Lightning Leaper in, but out in front, that's the G-Bike. G stands for go. Evelyn Electric Jacobson in there for the 1. Danny Morrison 2. Olivia Lightning Leaper pedaling hard for the 3. And Ever-Ready Seabold 4. Moto 100, 8 girl experts. Moto number 101, 9 girl experts. Got Nice, Michelson, McBroom, and Donald. Talia, Bad Barbie Donald out in front. Yeah, got Bad Barbie leading the way. Looks like the Party Muffin Niece might be in that 2 spot. Back at us, so it's going to be Bad Barbie Donald. Going to get in there for the 1. Party Muffin Niece in there for the 2. Lucky number 13, Ensley, the Boss Michelson 3. Sophie McBroom 4. Moto 101, 9 Girl X. 102, 10 Girl Experts. Lauren Schneider, Mackenzie Dawson, and Rowan Fisher. Let's see. Rowan Fisher out in front. Mackenzie Dawson in the 2 spot. Lauren Schneider in your 3. Let's see. And Rowan Fisher, Central Wisconsin BMX. Cheese country up there. Yeah. There's only one kind of cheese as far as I'm concerned. Cheddar cheese. Mild. Oh, yeah. Somebody from Wisconsin. Their head just spun when I said that. Rowan Fisher in there for the 1. Mackenzie Dawson 2. And Lauren Schneider 3 in Moto 102, 10 Girl Experts. 103, 11 Girl Experts, Noyola, Anderson, Cragen, and Morlato. That's going to be the NAG 3 Dynamite, Daisy Noyola in there for the 1. That's going to be Annabelle the Bull up 2, and then the 12. That's going to be Morlato 2, Anderson 3, Cragen 4. The Moto 103, 11 Girl Experts. 104 is the Moto number 12 Girl Experts. Yeah, Fedor Howe. Now I got Ellis Trout, got Matt Hatter, Jess Gian, Alexis Adventure Girl Hunt. All 4 of these riders going to move on. They got a lane choice in that main event. Fedor now out in front, Recovery Racing rider. Back to the line, doing it for Rock City BMX. It's going to be now in there for the 1. 6 bike Adventure Girl Hunt there to 2. Jeski 3, Trail 4, and Moto number 104, 12 Girl Experts. 105, 13 Girl Experts, going 3 wide into turn number 2. Ooh, man, 23 into 10, right? Got Daniels, Lanigan, and Moody. I got Matitude Daniels out in front. I got every Lanigan in that 2 spot. Well, looks like they finally got it settled there. Serenade Moody in the 3. That's got to be the Matitude, though. Daniels bringing it back at us. Daniels will get there for the 1. Lanigan 2, and Moody 3. 105, 13 Girl Experts. 106, 14 Girl Experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. I got Perham, I got Ryan, and I got Turley, and I got Adeline Ryan out in front. Letha, Lily Perham in the 2 spot. Kimberly Golden Child Turley on the outside looking in. Let's see, the Golden Child got to get by one of those riders if going to move on. They coming on back at us, so it's going to be the 2 bike of Letha, Lily Perham in there for the 1, and Adeline Ryan 2. In Moto number 106, 14 Girl Experts. 107, more 14 Girl Experts. Moving on, I got Whitmarsh, Jensen, and Boyer. I got Hannah Whitmarsh out in front with Ari Jensen in that 2 spot. Yep, rolling on down towards that last turn. And back to the line they come. That's going to be the 1 bike of Hannah Whitmarsh in there for a 1. Oh, battle on for that second transfer. What did you stop? Oh, the 2 bike. Ari Jensen gets that other spot. Oh, Birdie, you're going to have some splaining to do on that one. All right, Moto 108, 14 Girl Experts. Got Alan, Lil Red McCauley, Olivia Theo, and Jenna, Lil Scorpion Waddell. Oh, yeah, some splaining to do there. Oh, man, here we go. Knocking elbows here. It's going to be Olivia Theo in there for the 1, and it'll be Adeline Lil Red McCauley. The other transfer to the semi-main. In Moto 108, 14 Girl Experts. 109, 15, 16 Girl Experts to the semis. Let's see, I got Mads Klatt. I got Vicky the Animal Herd and Grace McMillan. I got Grace McMillan out in front, the Animal Herd in that 2 spot. Grace McMillan in there for the 1, and Vicky the Animal Herd 2, and Moto number 109, 15, 16 Girl Experts are going to semi-main. Moto 110, 15, 16 Girl Experts got Natasha, Spokes, Baron Zion, got Baird, Low Blow, Flare Cloth, and Lily, Scrawny Chick, Von Holzen. Got the Scrawny Chick out in front. Von Holzen leading it into the last turn. Out of Winnebago Land BMX, out of Winnebago Land, Wisconsin. It's going to be Von Holzen in there for a transfer with 3 bikes stays on it. That's Mads Klatt out of Moto number. Nope, that's, Low Blow Faircloth out of Moto 110, 15-16 Girl X. 111, more 15-16 Girl Experts. Minna Lil Hooligan Adkins got Jaws Blankstrom and Sophia Fianator Waldner. Fianator. No. It'd be the NAG 11 bike. Waldner in there for the 1, the 6 bike of Jocelyn Jaws Branks. The other transfer in Moto 111, 15-16 Girl Experts. Yeah. Moto 112, more 15-16 girl experts. Hey there, the Nightmare Crane, Peyton Sourpatch, Urbanic, and Quincy Chambers. And we're taking two. Got Quincy Chambers on the bubble right now. But she blew a nice big old bubble there. That should get her in. And they just blow in on the wind now. The 5 bike, though. Hey there, the Nightmare Crane out in front. It'll be Crane and Chambers transferring out of Moto number 112, 15-16 girl experts. 113, 17-20 women experts. Let's see. I got Scuduto, Poters, got Claridge, got Dickey and Reitzel. I got Coach Claridge out in front. How a little T-Bell Dickey in that 2 spot. So Coach Claridge coming on back this way. Half a straightaway to go, and that will be Coach Claridge. Transferring with the 4 bike of telling Little T Dickey out of Moto number 113, 17-20 Women X. 114, more 17-20 Women Experts. Working, Sherness, Gann, and Meekum. Gold Cup 2 bike here. Hey girl, Gann out in front, 15 bike. Abigail Mandajano in that 2 spot. Heading on back this way. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go, and on back to the finish. So, battle going on for that 2 spot. I got Gold Cup 2 Tierra. Hey, girl. Gann getting in there for a transfer. It's like 15 bike Mandajano gets down in there. Automoto number 114, 17-20 women expert. 115, 21-30 women experts. Crane, Peterson, Mulvihill, and Dirksen. Taking 4. Taking 4 of these riders as, let's see, out in front, got to be BB Dirksen out leading the way. Lucky number nag 13. BB Dirksen transfers in there, or gets there for the 1. Samantha Red Viper, Mulvihill 2. Clara the Brute Crane 3. Stephanie Savage Peterson 4. Moto 115, 21-30 women expert. Look at all those nicknames. You know, nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. I got 186,000 data points proving that. Moto 116, 41-50 women experts. Coach O'Malley, Mama Kierhart, and Lindsay Ambrosiak. Let's see. Oh, man, Lindsay Ambrosiak out in front. Coach in that too, but here comes Coach. 5. Oh, man, Lindsay Ambrosiak 1. Coach O'Malley 2. And Mama Kierhart 3 in Moto 116, 41-50, women expert. 117, 51 and over women experts. Got Maris, Priven, and Hottinger. Tammy Hottinger, winner of round number 1, coming on back at us. Factory at Sindon LSG. Tammy Hottinger leading the way. Going to get in there for another 1. That'll be Misty. California Privet 2, Paula Bonner, Maris 3. Moto 117, 51 and over, women experts. 118, 6-year-old experts. Got Carragher, Humphrey, and Densman. Taking all 3 of them for lane choices. 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 5. That's what we're looking at. Got the nag 8. Out in front, Carragher leading the way. Looks like Densman in 2, Humphrey in the 3. Heading on down towards that last turn. You know, the tallest mountain on earth is actually in Ohio. Everyone ignores it, though, because it's shy. And it doesn't like its picture taken. All right, Bubba Carragher still on. Every one of us likes our picture, except for me. I break cameras. All right, it's going to be the Nag 8 bike. Bubba Carragher in there for the 1. That'll be the, Nag 11. Dansman holds on for 2. The Speed Hump Humphrey 3. Moto 118, 6 expert. Man, you got all that energy to pedal. You stopped before the finish. What are you thinking? All right, Moto 119, 7 expert. Pfister, Hansen, Freshour, Hudson, and Fanning. I'm going to say it every time. It drives me crazy. All right, Nag 9 bike of Hansen in there for the 1. Nag 14. Goal 143. So it will be Hansen, Hudson, Fanning, Pfister, and Freshour out of Moto 119 7X. 128 expert. Nelson, Hudson, Newell, Kurth, and Duran were taking 2. And on top of this one, I got the 16 bike in the Gold Cup 2. So it's going to be Garen the Beast Newell and Hudson, Hornet Hudson out of Moto number 120. 121 rolling into that second turn. I got Hinderleiter, Dempsey, Garcia, Pearson, and Kurth. Wade Hinderleiter out in front. Enzo the Jet Garcia in the 2 spot. I just heard it. You're supposed to pedal the corners. One of you is anyways. I just heard it. They were telling you. Yeah, pedal the corners. Yeah, I got you. I got you covered there. Can hear me better. Right back at us. It's going to be the 9 bike. Wade Hinderleiter transferring to Nag 14. Enzo the Jet Garcia. Out of Moto 121, 8 expert. How'd our pony do? Well, our pony wasn't out there. It was our bikes. Moto 122, 9 experts. Got Rhodes, Baxter, Buccaneer, and Morrison. Taking 2 to the half show. Two riders moving on to a semi-main event as they roll that last turn. Into and out of the J&R Pro Max bombshell last turn with the 6 bike out on top. That's going to be Mackay Cookie Man. Brock Denier in there with the 5 bike. Hero Kid of Darkness Baxter says no night lights for him out of Moto 122. 123, more 9 experts. Hawk Dog Walt, got Jumpin' Jacks Fur Cats, and Weston Sheepdog Shepherd. Got a couple of dogs out there. Hope they got the rabies shots, I'll tell you. Got Jumpin' Jacks out in front, though. Jumpin' Jack Fur Cats leading the way onto the line. It's going to be Jumpin' Jack Fur Cats in there for a transfer with the 12 bike. Harrison Bernie Nalavanko. Out of Moto 123 9X. 124, more 9 experts. Andrew Jacobson, Austin Freshour, and Trent Bergman. Well, let's see. 2 more going to the main event. We got 3 racks of these riders. This is the 3rd and final rack. Now I'm back at us. They come. That's got to be your 2 bike. That's going to be Austin Freshour in there for one of your transfers. The 33, and Hendrick Jacobson going with them out of Moto 124 9X. 125, 10-year-old expert. Zyler, Double Zizinski, Jackson Winkler, Grayson, the Cheetah Mogensen, and Jonah Pink Panther Calhoun. Yeah, I got the 9 bike. Grayson, the Cheetah Mogensen. Gets it right in there, and the 12 bike of Jackson Winkler. Oh, the other cat don't make it. Moto 125, 10X. 126, more 10 expert. Got Bruxman, Foley, Martin Avini, and Hicks. Taking 2. 2 moving on out in front. Let's see. Looks like Adam Mr. Gold Foley. That'll be Adam Mr. Gold Foley transferring with the 3 bike of Jake Jackson the Savage Brutsman. Not necessarily in that order, but they're moving on here in Moto number 126. 127, more 10 experts. Jordan Easy Escalona, Odin Style Check Peterson, Dawson Abbott's, and Paxton Smashing. 2 more moving on. 4 racks of 10-year-old experts. This is 3 out of 4 right here. And 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Back at us, it's going to be your 2 bike. Odin Style Check Pearson in there for a transfer with the 5. Jordan Easy E Escalona. Moto 128, last rack of 10X. Got Crazy Close Jr. Corbin. I got Waylon Wildman Rourke and Marco Restrepo. Marco Restrepo out in front. 1 straightaway to go. The 26 bike. Marco Restrepo transferring with the 8 bike. Waylon Wildman Rourke out of Moto 128 10X. 129 11-year-old experts. 2 riders going to the half show. Bryce Little Brap, Adams got Rhett, Young Money Pavlonis, Arlington, Kamikaze Foley the 3rd, and Alessio Punisher and Proda. And I'm taking 2 to the semi-main event. Rhett, Young Money Pavlonis, one of those transfers, the 73 bike. Alessio the Punisher and Proda out of Moto 129. 130, more 11-year-old experts. I got Lucas Below, got Caden Goose Jr. Jones, Honk Honk, got Sage Hoover, and Jake Kamikaze Coldwell. That was Kobo was out in front. He's now back in that 2 spot. Looking for that. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. Went in low, and that's the hookup on that front wheel. 1 bike, Lucas Below out in front. He'll get there for the 1. Kobo in there for the other transfer out of Moto 130. 11 expert. 131, more 11-year-old experts rolled into that 2nd turn. I got Pake the Goose Evans. Honk Honk got Brody. Cash Money Peterson, Levi Wigley, and Zayden Williams. And I got the Goose out in front, flapping for all he's worth. Heading south for the winter towards the cornfields down there in Argentina. Back at us, it's going to be Pick, the Goose Evans, Honk Honk getting on in there with the J bike. Levi Wigley out of Moto 131. 11-year-old expert. A lot of geese out here. 132, 11-year-old expert. Dayton Farr. McCall Brum. I got Caden Gunnar Schirkenbach. We're taking 2. The last rack of 11-year-old experts. Let's see. I got Micah McCobb out in front of Dayton Farr in that 2 spot. Gunnar Schirkenbach on the outside looking in. I don't know. He's got some time, though. He might be able to make something happen there on that last straightaway. He's got to stay on the gas, though. That's the way it happens there. It's going to be Micah Brum in there for the 1. Oh, battle on for the 2. Beat a 52 bike. Dayton Farr in there for the 2. Moto 132 11X. 133, 12-year-old experts. 2 to quarters. Got Hudzig, Barker, Anderson, and Lorenzer. 2 and 2 only going to the quarter show as they head on down that 3rd straightaway. Or last straightaway. Wow, they got around quick. Got to be your 35 bike. That's Brady Holeshot Barker transferring with 11 bike. Man, Jane Roadrunner Anderson. Kyle almost got you on that one. Moto 133 12 expert. All right, Moto 134, more 12 expert. Michelson, got Bynum, got Laredo, and Murphin. Yeah, you would have had some splaining to do there. You're lucky, though. All right, lucky number 13 bike of Hector Laredo Jr. in there for a transfer with the 2-0 bike of Racing Murphin out of Moto 134. 135, more 12-year-old experts. Third of 5 racks. Got Kroll, got Jackson, got Rogers. They're going to quarter-main events. Did you know the ancient Greeks invented democracy? They lost a bet with the Spartans. That's how come. Yeah. Let's see. As they come on back at us, I got 2 spots up for grabs here. Well, back to the line. That's going to be your 15 bike. That's going to be Dylan D-Money Rogers in the 7 bike of Silas Wild Child Jackson out of Moto 135, 12-year-old expert. Let's see. Moto number 136, more 12 experts, 2 motor quarters. Liam Wildman Wicks, Trenton, G-Money Stewart, and Mr. Eubanks. Let's see, Mr. Eubanks out in front, leading the charge. Mr. Eubanks in there for the 1. That'll be Trenton T-Money Stewart, the other transfer, Moto number 136, 12X. Moto 137, 12-year-old experts. Let's see, got my 7, got my 51. I got Elliot, Lil Poke Swartz. I got Adam, Big Hoss Cartwright, and Braden, B-Man Clatt. And Big Hoss Cartwright out in front of this one. Oh, yeah, Big Hoss from Bonanza. Oh, yeah. Great show. Yeah, cowboy show. I used to watch it when I was a kid. All right. That'll be the 51 and the 7 because you quit pedaling. It'll be Schwartz in there for the 1. And Cartwright the other transfer out of Moto number 137, 12 expert. 138. 13-year-old expert. Stewart, Davison, Bowers, and Lane. 2 going to quarters. That's going to be your NAG 12 bike and your 7 bike. King Kitty Bowers and Rocket Ray Seward out of Moto number 138, 13X. 139, more 13 expert. Jumpin' Duncan, Phoenix Henriksen, and Armando Hernandez. As they bring on back at us, out on top, going to be your 23 bike, Armando Hernandez. It'll be Armando Hernandez and the 99. 99, Phoenix Henriksen, then Armando Hernandez out of Moto number 139, 13X. 140 more 13 experts. Got Gnarly Charlie Noyle, Cole Blonde Beast Horn, and Levi Lishtensky. Let's see. Room for 2 into the quarter main event. Or they're going to try it one more time until they get to the semi-main event. Levi Lishtensky out in front. He'll get there for the 1. And Gnarly Charlie Noyle, the other transfer out of Moto 140, 13X. 141, more 13 experts. Got Abel, AA Ashby. Bro and Mr. Mayhem Morgan and Braden Schneider. Let's see. Who's it going to be? Ugly Duckly Racing out there. Oh, that ain't ugly. Maybe a nice swan, huh? All right, that's going to be the 1 bike. Braden Schneider transferring with AA Ashby out of Moto number 141. 142, more 13-year-old expert. Jackson Junkyard Dog Oregon. Got Luke. I am your father. Hill got Frank the Tank Tremmel. Remember what I told you, Luke, I'm your father. Yeah. And back at me. That's going to be your 9 bike. That's going to be Junkyard Dog Working in there for transfer with the 3 bike. Frank the Tank Tremmel out of Moto number 142, 13 expert. 143, 14 expert. Got Loza, Johnson, Shook, got Massa, and English. We're taking 2. 2 in, and the rest are done. At least on these bikes, it's going to be Owen. Oh, G Lone Wolf Loza. In there for a transfer with the NAG 15 bike. Of Kyle DeMare, Massa, Automoto 143, 14X. 144, more 14 experts. Malbach, Bunch, Blaybrook, Grable, and Tukanaga. First place rider heading on the other direction. He's got the lead right now because he's in first place. Well, just state the obvious when you're trying to kill a moment. Back at us, it's the R bike out on top. Finn Hoodslider. Haybrook going to get in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2 bike. This is Big So Tukanaga, not necessarily in that order, but they're in Moto 144 14X. Let's see. Moto number 145, 15 expert. Yoshi Beard ripping Ryder Alba and Colton Wingle and Nate Dog Walker. Got Colton Hingle out in front. Nate Dog Walker with that factory plate on. He's out in front right now. Yeah. It's going to be Nate Dog Walker in there for the 1. And Yoshi Beard 2 in Moto number 145, 15 expert. 146 rolling into that second turn. We got Ramirez, Belgrave, Wettendorf, and Suter. I got Jabriel Belgrave out in front. Blue Springs BMX rider out of Missouri. Boy, that's a big hat out there. I like that hat. Mac Addis, it's going to be Jabriel Belgrave in there for a transfer with, 15. Wow, look at that. Wesley, Cyclone Suter. Needed all that wind to get on in there. Moto number 147. More 15 experts, 2 more going into semi-main. Colton Lowin, Corbin, Miller, Time Miller, BMX Benny Forster. I got Miller Time out in front, and he's still out in front. Corbin, Miller, Time Miller going to get in there with the 16 bike. BMX Benny Forster out of moto number 147, 15X. Moto number 148, 16 experts. Got McMillan, got King, Henryson, and Farr. I got Brady the King out in front. Kevin Henderson in that 2 spot. And it looks like Brady the King, Your Majesty, he'll get in there with the 12 bike of Kevin Henderson out of moto 148, 16X. All right, moto 149, 16 experts. Got Hunt, Lee, and Gargas. I got Tyson Gargatron Gargas out in front of Danger Boy Hunt. They're going to move on to the semi-main event. Moto 149, 16X. 150, more 16 expert. Third of 4 racks. Got more Wergen and Behad. That's the Gold Cup 1 bike. James Wergen out in front. Alex Behan in that 2 spot. Zachary Moore on the outside looking in. See if he can get something done there on that lap. No, it doesn't look like he's even trying that hard anymore. So it's going to go the Gold Cup 1 bike. James Wergen in there for a transfer with Alex Behan out of moto number 150, 16 expert. 151, last rack, 16 experts, blowing on into turn number 2. I got Wyatt Knowles. I got Tristan Hot Sauce Espinosa and Thomas Vanderspool. And I got Wyatt Knowles out in front, Waukegan BMX rider. Getting it done on that last straightaway. Wyatt Knowles in there for the 1. That'll be the 5 bike. Thomas Vanderpool, the other. Transfer out of moto 151, 16X. 152, 70-20 experts. Got Lenners, got Mitchells, Rogers, and Swinford. Elliot Lenners aboard the G bike. G stands for go, and he is going right now. Going fastest of all as he heads back to the line. It'll be Elliot Lenners transferring out. With 1 spot left, the 1 bike. Will that be Brian Mac Daddy Mitchell? Mac Daddy gets it. In moto 152, 70-20 expert. 153, more 70-20 expert. Wyatt Clark, Jasper Kennedy, Earl Stokel, and Jack Smith. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. It's got to be the J bike of Wyatt Clark. It'll be Wyatt Clark and the 6 bike of Jasper Kennedy out of moto 153. 154, more 70-20 experts. Welcome, Miller and Zanoni. Got my 89, then my 9. Zanoni out in front. Welcome on that 2 spot. 89 bike. Zanoni will transfer with the 9 bike of Wilco Automoto 154, 70-20 expert. 155. Our 70-20 experts got 2 riders going to semi-main event. Braden Beebe, Cole Sticks Jones, and Dominic Weber. Oh, my voice is changing here. Oh, man, going through puberty again. Don't want to do that again. All right, back at us there. Oh, man, they're going to race for it. Dominic Weber trying to make that pass there. It'll be the 2 and the 20, so it'll be Braden Beebe and Dominic Weber in the semi-main event. Moto number 155, 70-20 expert. Let's see. Moto number 156, 21-25 experts. Got 2 going to the main. Riley Brochus, Ethan Dominguez, Michael, his dad, Mandujano, and Alex Flex Ferguson. Flex Ferguson is out in front of that one. It's going to be Flex Ferguson on the 6 bike. Will transfer with the Nag 9 bike of Riley Brochus out of moto 156. 157, more 21-25 experts. Got Bailey, Blake, and Casanova. Let's see. I got Dante Inferno Casanova out in front of Caden Bailey and just Jordan Blake in that 3 spot. Just Jordan? Oh, all right. That's the way it'll be. It'll be the Nag 3 bike. Dante the Inferno Casanova burns his way in there with the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike of Caden Bailey out of moto 157. 21-25 expert. Moto 158, 26-35 experts. 2 riders going to semis. Got Harrison Tripley, Anthony Good Sir Bynum, and Ronan Weber. Oh, man, what's going on out there in that 2 spot? Boy, that's a battle there in the Nag 8 bike. Ronan Weber, he's safely out of the way of them. Ronan Weber's going to get in there. The 17 bike, Harrison Triplett, will grab that other spot out of Moto 158. 159, more 2635X, 2 more to the half show. Travis Bixby, Alex Nelson, and Christopher Schneider. Rolled into and out of that second turn here to go into the last turn. Well, I'll tell you what, this still ain't decided yet. As we got one high, one low, and they're going to have to outgun each other for that second and final transfer spot to the semi-main event. Right now, the E-bike is earliest. That's going to be Alex Nelson. Alex Nelson and the Rock 1. Oh, Christopher Schneider moving on. Or Schneider out of Moto 159. Moto number 160. More 2635 expert. John Gilbert. Brandon Swinbank and Cole Bixby. And there it is, Brandon Swinbank and Cole Bixby making it for this one. So they're going to transfer out of Moto 160, 2635X. 161, 3640 experts. 5 riders going to the main event. Bruninger, Liddell, Hall, Threadmill, and Nolivenko. Yeah, this is all for lane choice right here. Man, they didn't settle it in early. They're going to wait all the way to the finish line. Out in front, looks like lickety-split Liddell out of leading the way towards us. That's going to be lickety-split Liddell in there for the 1. That'll be... Oh, went for the style, the F. The 4, the Nag 9, Bruninger 2, Style Threadgill 3, Dave Hall 4, and Nolivenko 5, and Moto number 161, 3640 expert. I'd rather look good and lose the spot. I don't know. I'd rather keep the spot. All right, Moto 162, 4145 experts, Caduto, Zimmerman, Shook, Sharping, and Barone. 31 bike, Barone in there for the 1, the 7 bike, Shook in there for 2, 43, and the 61. Wow. Scaduto 3, Zimmerman 4, and Sharping 5. Moto 162, 4145 expert. Moto 163 rolling into turn number 2. Got Jason Warwagon Warrington, got Aaron Foster, and Matt Street. That was Aaron Foster out in front doing it for Kegel's Bike Shop, Rockford local rider. Yeah, a couple from Rockford, one from... Well, all 3 of these riders out here from Rockford. They've raced each other before. 20 bike, that's going to be Aaron Foster in there for the 1. That'll be Matt Street 2 and Jason Warwagon Warrington 3. Moto 163, 4650 expert. Let's see. I got Moto number 164, 5155 expert. Blankstrom, Pinckney, Franco, Cup, Lynette Johnson. Banana Bread Blankstrom was out in front of Smoking Joe Pinckney in that 2 spot. That's going to be Banana Bread Blankstrom. Get in there for the 1. 17 bike of Johnson 2, 27 of Copeland 3, Smoking Joe Pinckney 4, and Bob Franco 5. Out of Moto 164, 5155 expert. Moto number 165, last moto of round number 2, 56 and over experts, Melton, Nolan, Ubble, McMullen, Kilcullen, and Goldston. Glenn, Big G, Goldston was out in front as they rolled past turn number 2. 2-Rad, B-Rad, McKilcullen in that 2 spot. Man, you're going to make me work here. 57 bike. 57, 24, 112. 57 bike of Kilcullen in there for the 1. That'll be Ubble 2, Goldston 3, and Mark Mount 4 in Moto number 165, 56 over expert. And that's going to do it for round number 2. Take a short break. Coming up shortly will be our quarter main events.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Brace.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
events. Well, they got to try it one more time to get into the show. We got Brockeneer, Lindberry, Murphin, Rogers, and Jackson. Rolling into turn number 2. Got to be Brockeneer leading the charge with Wild Man Lindberry in that 2 spot. The Z-Man heading on into the last turn. He going hitting hard and fast. Yeah, Bird, poach job for the T-shirt, the event T-shirts here. It's going to be Brockeneer moving on with Lindberry will get in there. And 2 other riders going to battle it out. It'll be your 15 and your 20 of Rogers and Murphin transferring out of quartermain number 1. Quartermain 2, more 12 experts. Laredo, Davison, Doomer, Johnson, and Schwartz. Got to be taken 2 as they send it into turn number 1. Last opportunity to get those 50-50 tickets. Make sure you get on over there to the Rockford snack bar over there. All the delicacies that Illinois has to offer, they all offer you right there at the Rockford snack bar. Got the Kona Ice in the house, yeah. JNR, the taco truck, yeah. And back at us, he got the 13 bike of Hector Laredo Jr. transferring out. Javier Davison, the 1 in the NAG 19 of Mason Doomer, and Ride of the Machine Johnson out of quarter 2. Quartermain number 3, more 12-year-old experts. Got Aarons, Reeves, Hawthorne, Ferree, and Cartwright. Heading on into that second turn, I got the 4 bike of Leo Aarons out in front, the NAG 8 bike, then the 7 in the R. That'll be Reeves in the 2 spot. Looks like Cartwright and Hawthorne 3 and 4. Ferree on the outside looking in. He's got to get by one of those riders, and that's all he's got to get by is just one. And I'll tell you what, they're the hard ones to catch. It's going to be Aarons and Reeves moving on. 2 spots left. The R bike of Hawthorne's going to transfer, and the 7 bike of Cartwright. We'll get in out of quartermain number 3, 12 expert. Quartermain number 4, last of the 12 experts. Fikowski, Eubanks, Barker, Anderson, and Stewart. Got the NAG 20 bike and the 11 and the 19. It'll be the NAG 20 of Fikowski out in front, Anderson and Eubanks 1, 2, and 3 as they rounded turn number 2. But they're already around turn number 3, which is the final turn here at Rockford BMX. Back at us, it'll be the 20 bike of Fikowski in there for the 1. That'll be Eubanks in there for the 2. Tony Anderson and Barker, 3 and 4. Out of moto number 4, quartermain number 4, 12 expert. Quartermain 5, 13 experts. Irwin, Janczewski, Schneider, Lawrence, and Henderson. Let's see, the NAG 3 bike out in front of the NAG 18. So it's Supersonic Irwin out of front of Cameron, the Chimp Janczewski in that 2 spot. Chimp racing hard for that banana, throws the peel out on the ground, makes people slip. I don't know, that happened in cartoons. That doesn't happen in real life, does it? Irwin, Janczewski going to transfer. The J bike, Flo and Owen Lawrence with Braden Schneider out of moto number, quartermain number 5. Quartermain 6, more 13 experts. Stauffer, Swan, Lee, Stewart, and Hernandez. Out of turn number 2, they go with the NAG 1 bike. Action Jackson Stauffer out in front. 6E and 7. 6 bike Swan in the 2 spot. Lee in the 3. Rocket Ray Stewart splashing down in that 4 spot. Looks like Armando Hernandez said, "That's it. I'm done." Race don't end. You get that finish line. You got to keep on pedaling. That's going to be Stauffer, Swan, Lee, and Stewart transferring out of quartermain 6, 13-year-old expert. Quartermain number 7, 13 experts. Got Bowers, Morgan, Tremble, Nellen, and Lichtansky. Let's see, the double deuce bike. Liam Nellen out in front, 9. NAG 12, it'll be working into 2. King Kitty Bowers purring his way into that 3 spot. They head on towards that last turn with Nellen still on. Oh, pile up in that last turn. Dropped one of those riders. Woo, got the double deuce, though. Nellen going to get in there. 3 bike, a Tremble. The 111 bike, Lichtansky. And the NAG 12 of Bowers moving on. That's quartermain number 7, 13 expert. Oh, man, got racy in that last turn. Quartermain number 8, 13 expert. Last of our quarters, Larson, Curley, Shelton, Ashby, and Noyola. 4 of these riders moving on. I got Missouri Missile Curley in that 2 spot, heading towards the last turn. He's where he needs to be. 1 or 2, 3 or 4 are going to get there. 5 get you nothing. Get you a trip back to the bus. It'll be the 16 bike Shelton. 2, 5, and, well, it's going to go like this. It's going to be Larson, Shelton, Ashby, and Noyola transferring out of quartermain number 8, 13 expert, and that's going to do it for quartermain events. We'll take a short break, and then we're going to come back to you with semis.
Semis in a few minutes, guys. 22 semis today. 22 semis. If you're in those early semis, start making your way back to staging. And last call, 50-50. Oh, they're changing the number, AJ. What are we up to? 475. Get you some 50-50 tickets, almost $500. We'll be drawing that just after semi-mains.
Huh?
$22 semis today, guys. 22 semis starting to stage up. 50-50 over $475. Get you a ticket. Drawing that right after semis.
All right, semi-mains underway from each one of these four semi-main events. 4 riders are going to go to the main. Well, I'm glad the cameraman didn't see me hit my head on that. Woo, I'll tell you. All right, heading on into turn number 2. Got the 3 and the 85. I got Gemma Little JT Tolson leading the way. Grace Adloff in that 2 spot. Heading on into that last turn. With a turn of straightaway to go, Tolson still charging back at us. Rum River BMX rider for Factory Albies box 09. Tolson in there. Adloff's in. Nag 10. And a District 1 of Smith. And a little Red McCauley out of Semi 1. 14-girl expert. Semi 2, more 14-girl experts. Burien, Hansen, Engler, Perham, Whitmarsh, and Jensen. That's going to be Chase Burien out in front. 1 and a 9. That's going to be Engler in the 2 spot. Clipped in Kate Hansen in the 3. If it were to end right now, Burien would be in with no problem at all. I'll tell you what, winning all the laps she's in this weekend. Chase Burien, no, still on point. It'll be Burien in there for the 1. It'll be Engler in there for the 2. Hansen getting in there, and I got 1 spot left. The big A on the front of the bike of Hannah Whitmarsh. That's semi number 2, 14-girl experts. Semi number 3, 15, 16-girl experts. Burien, Elin, Starkey, Spencer, Blankster, McMillan, Hurd, and Von Holzen. Nag 7 bike of Kendall Kickstart Elin out in front. Landon Burien in that 2 spot. Looks like Kylie Sunday Starkey in that 3. Heading back at us with Elin still on point. Burien right there, though. Burien going for the pass. And Burien making the pass. It'll be Burien 1, Elin 2. Starkey in there for the 3. And the 6 bike of Jocelyn Blanks from 4. Semi number 3, 15, 16-girl experts. Semi number 4, 15, 16-girl experts loaded in the gate. Kratz, Carassa, Waldner, Turley, Crane, Chambers, Quick, and Faircloth. Off down into turn number 1. Send it into that first turn. As they come out of that first turn, who's out in front? Get a number on that. That's the 2, Violet Kratz. Violet Kratz leading the charge with the J, the Nag 11, 2 and 3. That's going to be Carassa in the 2. The Fianator, Waldner in that 3 spot. So it's all Kratz, Carassa, Waldner, 1, 2, and 3 rolling into the last turn. The 4 spot, man, there's 3 riders working for it. It's going to be Kratz, Carassa moving on. 11 bike of Waldner and a District 1 bike of Brooklyn Bullet Train Turley. Out of semi number 4, 15, 16-girl experts. Semi 5, 9-year-old expert King, Salva, Ortiz, Wegley, Baxter, and Nelevanco. Let's see. That's the Rock 1 bike. That'll be Asher King. Asher King leading it with Ortiz in that 2. Got Jethro Salva in the 3. So King, Ortiz, Salva, they're in the 1, 2, and 3 right now. They're going to be in as long as they stay where they're at, and they're doing what they need to do. The 4th spot up for grabs. Who's going to come down with it? We'll figure it out here in about 1 straightaway. Right now, King, Ortiz, Salva, they're going to move on. It'll be 1 spot left. That'll go to your 5 bike of Hero. The Kid of Darkness, Baxter, no longer needs a night light, but he gets to move in semi number 5. Semi 6, more 9 experts. Lingberry, Brockeneer, Shepard, Freshour, Furcatch, and Jacobson. That'll be my 20 and my 33, so that's going to be Bowen, the Gremlin, Lindberry out in front. Hendrick, Jacobson in that 2 spot. Yeah, the Gremlin still out on point. He's rolling on into the last turn. Oh, Gremlining the bikes out there. Maybe that's what he's doing, huh? I'm back at it. It's going to be Lindberry and Jacobson. Moving on, I got 2 spots left. That'll go to your Nag 8 and your 6. Of Jumpin' Jack, Furcatch, and Mackay, Cookie Man, Brockeneer. Out of semi 6, 9-year-old experts. Semi number 7, rolling on into the second turn. 2 in the Nag 16. I got Sullivan, Brutzman, Peterson, Escalona, Reyes, Mullins, Ostrowski, and Bork. Style check Peterson out in front of the OG Flash Reyes in that 2 spot. It's going to be Peterson coming back in us. He'll get in there. It's going to be Reyes pulling out a transfer. The 3 bike of Brutzman and a 21 bike. Runner Speed Demon Mullins out of semi 7, 10 expert. Boy, there's a bunch of happy riders coming across the line there. They're cheering like they just won the race. Well, you made it to the main. All right, we got semi number 8, 10-year-old experts. Got Cox, Foley, Kinsler, Roden, Morganson, Restrepo, Teague, and Winkler. And Mr. Gold Foley out in front. Mr. Gold, Steel Wheels indoor rider. Oh, it's outdoors. That's a nice time of year. You should be outdoors riding. It's going to be fully transferring. It'll be the Nag 6 bike. Cox will get in there. The Nag 19, Lucas Roden. And the 9 bike of Grayson the Cheetah Mogensen uses all that cheetah speed to get on in there. And semi 8, 10 expert. Semi 9, 11 expert. Lenars, Burt, Pavlonis, Evans below. Got Rensdale, Colwell on far. Oh, man. We got Burke in that 2 spot. Lost one over there. Lost one over there in that second turn. Meanwhile, back out in front. Smell the tires burning. Oh, I can't believe it. Back at us, that's going to be 25-13 D&G. 26. So it's going to go down to just Josh Lenars, Grambo, Burke, Young Money, Pavlona, Sawyer Boost at Ransdale, out of semi number 9, 11 expert. Oh, Uncle Aaron over there to take care. There we go. Uncle Aaron's going to be a daddy Aaron here in October. We're all pretty happy about that. Yeah. Way to go, Aaron. Yeah, get his work in. All right, got one of them up, got the other one back up. There we go. He'll have to walk that one off. Don't got the helmet on, but I'll tell you what, walking off better than getting carried off. So we're real happy about that. All right, 2 for 2, down 2 up. All right, semi number 10, 11 experts, 4 more going to the main. Despopolos, Lau, and Proda got Wegley, Simons, Murray, Brum, and Pearson. And off they go down towards turn number 1. One of them riders breaking away from the rest of them. Man, he is hard on the gas. He head on down the second straightaway. That's your 89 bike. Showtime Despopolos out in front, 75, 73, 76. Lau in the 2 spot, and Proda in your 3. Look at that. 3 national riders out there in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd coming back at us. So Despopolos, Lau, and Proda, 1, 2, and 3. 4 riders going to move on. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go. Where they stop the finish line, of course. It's going to be Despopolos, Lau, and Proda. And the 1 bike of Castile Pearson transferring out of semi-10, 11-year-old expert. Semi-11. Our 12 experts, Buccaneer, Laredo, Lindberry, Davidson, Doomer, Anderson, Johnson, and Parker. 6 bike, Buccaneer out in front. The 11 by Nag 11 bike of Lindberry in that 2 spot. So Z-Man, Buccaneer getting it done in the 1. Rockford local, man, making it look good. You should be in the papers. Matter of fact, we should put you on a T-shirt. Man, maybe you are. Back at us, Buccaneer. Lindberry going to get on in there. That'll be the 13 of Laredo and the 3 bike of your Davidson transferring out of semi-11. Semi-12, more 12 experts. Aarons, Reeves, Fakowski, Eubanks, Rogers, Murphy, Hawthorne, and Cartwright. Going to be the 4 bike. Leo Aarons out in front. Leo Aarons leading the charge. 8 and the 19. It's going to be Reeves in the 2 spot. Look like Mr. Eubanks in the 3. So Leo Aarons, Gretna BMX Raceway rider, doing it for the factory Crank Lab Marshall. Back to the line. That's going to be Leo Aarons will make it in there. That'll be Reeves, Eubanks, and the Nag 20 bike. Marshall Monster Fakowski. Out of semi-12, 12 experts. Semi-13, 13 expert. Erwin, Janczewski, Lawrence, Lee, Nalen, Noyola, Stewart, and Lishtansky. Let's see, the Nag 3 bike. That's going to be the Nag 3. And then the 18, so it's Supersonic Erwin and Cameron, the Chimp Janczewski in the 2 spot. Oh, the Chimp out there working for the banana. He don't work for peanuts. That's the elephant. Yeah, back Supersonic Erwin going to get on in there. Janczewski will make it in. The J bike, Lawrence, and the double deuce. Liam Nalen out of semi number 13, huh? I know I could do better. Yeah, I know. That was a weak one. All right, stop for Swan, Snyder, Shelton, Larson, Ashby, Tremel, and Bowers. Did you know Shakespeare invented over 1,700 words, including oops? I meant another word. All right, that might be. Coming back at us, one straightaway to go. That's got to be your Nag 1 Stoffer out in front. Stoffer's going to get in there. Larson will make it in. The 6 bike and the Nag 12 of Swan and King Kitty Bowers. King of the Cats. And we are on to semi number 15. 15 expert. Tyson, Leahy, Taylor, Janczewski, Miller, and Forster. Well, we are going hard and fast right now. They come on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway, bringing it on back to the line. That's going to be the 848 bike. Tyson in there. 7, 16, and 10. So it'll be Taylor, Leahy, and Janczewski all moving on out of semi number 15. Semi 16, more 15 experts. Sanders, Bowman, Walker, Weddendorf, Suter, and Beard. Man, elephant working for peanuts. Got the Nag 10 bike out in front. Well, Nag 10. That's Will the Thrill Weddendorf. Weddendorf out in front. He's having a thrill right now as he leads them around the last turn. Well, 4 Nag riders out there. It's going to be Weddendorf. 10, 8, 9, and 19. Wow. So it's going to be Weddendorf, Sanders, Walker, and Bowman transferring out of semi-16, 15 expert. Boy, they worked hard for that one, too. I'll tell you, that's the racing I kind of like to watch. An 81 and a 2. So let's see what we got here. We got semi number 17, 16 expert. Cole, Bear, Dawson, Myers, Horgan, Gibson, Tokunaga, and Hunt. 602 is where the 50-50's at right now. Going to be giving it away shortly. Cole, Dawson, 1 and 2. They're moving on. 6 bike of Bears in there with the F bike of Getty. Moving on in semi number 17. Semi 18 or 16 experts. Shizano, Kimball, King, Henryson, Gargas, Knowles, Vanderpool, Spool, and Behan. Let's see, you got 6, 3, and Nag 12. So it'll be Shizano, Kimball, and King, 1, 2, and 3, the way it's just written down on here. And get a hot dog or a hamburger over there at the snack bar while you're getting your 50-50 tickets. It's going to be Shizano, Kimball, King, moving on with the 15. Will it be the 15? Yep. Tyson Gargatron. Gargas will have that final transfer. Semi-18, 16 expert. Semi-19, 17, 20 expert. Bruni, Herrera, Kennedy, Sorensen, Petal, Moscato, Welkel, and Weber. Tommy Bruni out in front. He's on. Tommy Bruni got that thing tuned up for high speed as he heads on down that last third straightaway. Still out on top. Enrique Herrera in that 2 spot. Yep, the battle's on for second right now. Bruni, Herrera, 1 and 2. It'll be the next 16 and the 6, so it'll be Sorensen and Kennedy moving on in semi number 19. Semi 20 more 70-20 experts. Reeder, Clark, Kodrowski, Kratz, Zanoni, Lenners, Beebe, and Mitchell. J bike, Wyatt Clark on top. The 1 and the 7 of Reeder and Kodrowski are 2 and 3 here at the moment. Wyatt Clark, though, he's the one on top as he heads into the last turn. Dylan Reeder right there in that 2 spot going after him. Or Kodrowski back here in the 3 trying to find a way. It's going to be Clark, Reeder, Kodrowski, and the 89 bike of Colton Z-Man Zanoni. Transferring out of semi-20, 17-20 expert. Semi-21, 26-35 experts. Got McCann, Weber, Prather, Chaddock, Nelson, and Swinbank. Oh, let's see. It's going to be your Nag 8 bike, your 42, your 75. So Rona Weber out in front. McCann who's out in front of Chaddock. So freaky fast, not as freaky fast as Ronan Weber is out in front of him. Coming back at us, it's going to be Weber out on top. It'll be Weber in there for a transfer. That'll be McCann getting in there. Chaddock's transferring with the 16. A Skylar Prather out of semi-21, 26-35X. Semi-22 more 26-35 experts. Zinzo, Hathcock, Triplett, Dirksen, Schneider, and Bixby. 100 bike of Ryan Zinzo out in front, 38 and 17. 38 Hathcock in the 2 spot. Harrison Triplett in your 3. Rolling on towards that last turn. That's going to be the 100 bike of Zinzo in there for 1. Hathcock going to move on. It'll be Triplett and the D bike of Logan Dirksen out of semi-22, 26-35 expert. Oh, that looks like that's it for qualifying. We'll take a short break. We're going to be back with the main event shortly.
Main event's coming up in a few minutes, guys. We need some helpers.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Oh, we see ya. He's going to come over and verify your ticket. Don't throw your tickets out yet. We got to verify. Looks like last straightaway side may have it.
What's up?
Todd from Naples, Florida takes home the money. All right, Gulf side of Florida. We'll be doing it again tomorrow, so if you didn't win today, try again tomorrow. Thanks for playing. All right, main events are starting to stage up, guys. If you're in those early main events, starting to stage you guys up.
All right, it's main time here at the Midwest Nationals Day number 2. Where you at, Rockford? Are you ready for this? I'll take that as a yes. All right, we're ready to go. We got our 600 mixed opens locked and loaded up there. Ashton, Mulliman, Ranish, got Ayla Triplett, Bryce, the Big Boss Bailey, Calvin Scripps, and Reed Ergo. And here we go. Race is on here, off down that front straightaway, going towards turn number 1. All right, who's going to stand at the stop of the box? We're going to figure that out. Matter of fact, we're going to figure it out about 110 times here today. Yeah, we got our 108 bike out on top of this one. Bryce the Boss Bailey leading the charge down in towards turn number 2. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he moves hard and fast on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go. The finish line is where they stop. We know. Wow. It rhymed that time. For the first time ever. Right back at us. Oh, man, they're going to make a race out of this. Here they come. Going to make a pass. It's going to be Bailey in there for the win. 7-2-3 to 14 in this 94. So it'll be Scrimsher in there for the 2. It's going to be Vranish 3 and Ergo 4. And main moto number 3. 600 mixed open. Main moto number 4. 7-8 mixed open. Schmidt, Hall, Briley, Smith, Mack, and Dirksen. Heading on into that first turn. Out of first turn, got the 7 bike of Elliott Hall out in front. Elliott Hall leading the charge with the 8 bike of Scarlett Schmidt in that 2 spot. Bringing it into the 3rd straightaway. With Hall still on point. Farmer City BMX rider doing it for the Crank Lab. Coming into the last turn. Yeah, he's all by himself, except Scarlett Schmidt right there with him. Coming on back to the line. Ooh, Schmidt still hard on the gas, but it's going to be Hall in there for the win. Schmidt in there for the 2nd. Race off to the 3rd. 589 and a 157. That's going to be Briley, your 3rd. Dirksen 4th. And main moto number 4, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 5, 9-10 mixed opens. I got Fisher, Walgren, Orn, Cook, and Nugent. The 11 bike, Rowan Fisher out in front. Fisher leading the charge. Sunshine Walgren in that 2 spot. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway. Into the last turn, Fisher, Walgren 1 and 2, getting it done on top, Rowan Fisher. Central Wisconsin BMX coming on back to the line. Green Bay up there in that central Wisconsin area, isn't it? Got to be 11 bike Fisher in there for the win. That'll be Walgren in there for 2nd. That's going to be Orn, your 3rd. And Nugent 4th. And the main moto number 5, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto 6, 11-12 mixed opens. In the gate, out of the gate they go. Got Larson, Noel, Moralato, Fareed, Lee. Let's see, Lee, Trio, and Shavosik. Got the Nag 12 bike out in front of the Nag 3. So it's Navaya, Assassinator Larson out in front. Dynamite Daisy Noel in the 2 spot. The Assassinator leading the charge. Oh, but you got Dynamite Daisy right there trying to make something happen. Coming on back at us. Is it gonna? I don't know if it will. It's going to be Larson in there for the win. Noel in there for the 2nd. That'll be your Nag 2 and your 6. It'll be Moralato your 3rd. Fareed 4th. And main moto number 6, 11-12 mixed open. Main moto 7, 13-14 mixed open. Got Bruni, Tollefson, Adloff, Engler, Smith, Waddell, Perham, and Nelson. And that's going to be 3 bike out in front of the 1. So that's Tollefson out in front with Engler in that 2 spot. So Tollefson, Engler, 1 and 2 heading on into the last turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1 rider missing from this one. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be Tollefson in there for the win. Engler in there for the 2. The 85 and the K. That'll be Adloff, your 3, Brony 4. Main moto number 7, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 8, 15-16 mixed open. Marin, Spencer, Chambers, Quick, Faircloth, Urbanic, and Zimmerman. There they go. All right, into and out of turn number 1, the D bike. Liam Styles, Aaron out in front. The H bike, Addison Spencer in that 2 spot. Elliott Quick in the 3. And on turn 1 straight away, St. Peter's BMX rider. It's going to be Liam Styles Marion still on top. Liam Styles Marion does some style, gets the win, the H-bike. Spencer in there for the 2. Chambers, your 3. And Quick falls back for 4th. And main moto number 8, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 17-20 mixed open. Mandahano, Gant, Meekum, Lang, Griner, and Rogers. All right, going on into that first turn. That's got to be the 15 bike. Abigail Mandahano out in front. I got Tierra. Hey, girl, Gant in that 2 spot. Got Meekum, Meekum in your 3. So it's Mandahano still on point, going on down towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Gant in that 2 spot, trying to find a way around. Couldn't find it there. Got to look in a different spot. Back out of say come. That's going to be Mandahano going to get there for the win. Tierra, hey, girl, Gant in there for 2nd. Meekum your 3rd, and the E-bike. Dominic, no chill Lang with 4th. Main moto number 9, 17-20 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 7-8 opens. Got Caspian Reeves, Wade Hinderleiter, Theodore Ricky, Bobby Nelson, and Garen the Beast Newell. Well, somebody missing there. Where'd you go? Going to be the 9 bike of Wade Hinderleiter out in front, the 3, then the 16 of Ricky Bobby Nelson in the 2 spot, Garen the Beast Newell in the 3. Heading on back this way, 1 turn, 1 straightaway check. That's going to be 1 turn, 1 straightaway from right here. So they roll on back to the finish line with Wade Hinderleiter still on point. Going for Broke Folk Racing. It's going to be Wade Hinderleiter in there for the victory. 3 by Ricky Bobby Nelson in there for 2nd. And Garen the Beast Newell 3rd. And main moto 10, 7-8 open. Main moto 11, 9-10 opens. Got King, Escalona, Foley, Martinavini, Ortiz, Rourke, Teague, and Calhoun. Yeah. You know, a statue of Paul Bunyan was removed in 1982 because he accidentally chopped down a protected elm tree around here. Yeah. The statue did. All right, heading on. Got Asher King out in front of this one. Yeah, King leading the way. Sand Springs BMX rider. Yeah, down to Tulsa town. Yeah, Tulsa area. Be there. Oh, no, lost one off the side of the track. That was Asher King. Got to be the 7 bike. Foley in there for the win. The 5, the 1, the 13. Wow, the 5 bike. Escalona, Ortiz, and Teague with the 4. In main moto 11, 9-10 open. Wow. Main moto number 12 in the gate. 11-12 opens. Lenars, Murphin, Bynum, Doomer, Pavlonis, Lau, Proto, and Pearson. The gate goes down, so the race is on. Here they go towards that first turn. Looks like just Josh Lenars out in front of this one, heading on down towards that turn number 1. He's on point as he rolls into and out of that first turn, going hard and fast on towards turn number 2. Just Josh Lenars, the 20, the 2, the 1. 20 bike of Murphin, Bynum, Doomer, 2, 3, and 4. Just Josh Lenars still out in front. He heads on into the JNR Pro Max bombshell last turn, and it is just Josh Lenars crossing the line for the victory. 20 bike, Racing Murphin in there for the 2. That'll be Tevin Bynum 3, and Doomer with the 4th, and main moto 12, 11-12 open. Oh, we're almost there. Yep. Wow. Okay. Main moto 13. 13-14 opens. I got Stauffer, Tokunaga, Curley, Massa, Stewart, Hill, Morgan, and Noyola. Let's see. Action Jackson Stauffer out in front. Sure looks that way. And I'll tell you what, if you look back behind him, though, you're going to see Tokunaga back there in the 2 trying to find a way through there. It's going to be Stauffer in there for the win. Tokunaga in there for 2nd. 15 bike of Massa, your 30H bike of Gnarly. Charlie Noyola 4th, and main moto 13, 13-14 open. Main moto number 14, 15-16 open. Oh, I got to use the other sheet. This sheet's blank. All right, this sheet. I got a blank sheet on that one. They brought me up the other one. I got Shizano, Gargas, Tokunaga, and Vanderspool. 4 riders out there. 3 spots on the podium. Better get to going for all the good spots are gone. All right, heading on into that last turn they go, and out of it they come out on top of this one. That's going to be the 6 bike. Shizano the win, 15-3 and the 5. Gargas, Tokunaga, and Vanderspool in main moto number 14, 15-16 open. Yeah, Shizano, you're supposed to have a letter on. How cool do you think you are? You don't need one, huh? If it says a letter on it, make sure you get it. All right, main moto number 15, or 1720 opens, Kadrowski, Weber, Smith, Swinford, and Mitchell. Yeah, you really got to have those letters on because that's what we look for when you're coming out there. Even if the only one, that's the letter we are looking for. So on the 7 bike, Cooper, Kadrowski in there for the win. Dominic Weber in there for second. Jack Smith, your third. And Ian Swinford fourth. And what the heck, Mac Daddy Mitchell rounded out main moto number 15, 1720 open. Main moto 16, 21-25 opens. Total points race. Ryan Zinzo, Dante, the Inferno Casanova, and Julian, the Cyborg Bazage, by your command. Let's see, got the Nag 3 bike out in front of the 100. So I got Dante Casanova out in front with Zinzo in your 2 spot. Let's see, that's Basage in your 3. I'll have to do some extra math here, but we can get it figured out. It'll be the Nag 3 bike. Dante, the Inferno Casanova in there for the win. Now he makes me do more math. 3, 6, 7, 8, 4. That'll be the 5 bike. Julian Cyborg Basage gets the overall 2. And it'll be Ryan Zinzo on the 100. It'll take the 3. And main moto 16, 21-25 open. Thanks for making me have to change that. All right, go ahead. I'll do the work. All right. Zachary, Mr. Clean Barone got Dennis, Yogi, Ibarra, and Timothy Redwood Weiss. And Mr. Clean, he's won the first 2 rounds. He's looking for the clean sweep. And he's going to find it. Zachary, Mr. Clean Barone in there for the victory. That will be the 2 bike of Timothy Redwood Weiss in there for second, and Dennis Yogi Ibarra, hey boo boy, in there for the third of main moto 17, 31 and over, open. Main moto 18, 5 and under girl cruisers. I got Henryson, Masso, Carragher, Mings, Siebold, and Mings. And they're heading down that second straightaway with the 17 bike. A Carragher out on top. The 3 on the 005. That's Henderson 2. Goose Massel on the 3. Honk, honk. Yeah, they head on down that third straightaway. Delaney, Sparkles, Carragher, winner out in front. Well, they'll beat them all to the first and second turn. See if she can beat them all to the finish line. That's the one that counts the most. Well, we got riders coming after us. They come on back at us. 17 out of 3 making the pass. It's going to be Henryson in there for the win. 17, 12, 1, 005. That'll be Carragher, Mings, and Massel in that order. And main moto number 18, 8 under girls cup cruiser. Main moto number 19, 9-10 girl cruisers. I got Sunshine Walgren, Lightning McLaughlin, Soren Snyder, Hensley the Boss, Michelson, and Sophie McBroom. 71 bike, Sunshine out in front. Got the 4 bike and Nag 4, then the 4. So I got Lightning McLaughlin in the 2 spot. Hensley the Boss, Michelson in your 3. And 2 and out of the last turn they go. Back this way they come. That's going to be the 71 bike. Sunshine Walgren taking home the victory. The 4 bike. McLaughlin in there for second, or the Nag 4. The 4 bike. Michelson your third. And that'll be Lauren Schneider with the 4th. And main moto number 19, 9-10 girls cup cruiser. Main moto 20, 11-12 girl cruisers. Alvarez, Turner, Shepard, Anderson, Hunt, Jeske, and Sherness. And that's the 3 bike, World 3. Alvarez out in front with the Nag 9 bike. You know, world famous Turner in that 2 spot. So got the Baby Mangler out on top. Heading on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight away. It's going to be 3 bike Alvarez in there for the win. It's going to be Turner in there for second. 8 into 15. Oh, 9 into 15. Shepard your third. And main moto number 20, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main moto 21, 13-14 girl cruisers. Hanson, Ryan, Moody, and Johnson. I got the 35 bike. Clifton Kate Hansen out front. The 5 bike of Adeline Ryan in that 2 spot. Heading down that last straightaway towards the last turn. Clifton Kate still on point. Star City BMX rider. Here she comes on back at us. Eastbound and down towards that finish line. It's going to be the National 35 bike. Clifton Kate Hansen in there for the win. 5 bike. Adeline Ryan in there for second. A 1 bike. Serenity Moody third. Kaylee Johnson fourth. And main 21. 13-14 girls cruiser. Main moto number 22, 15-16 girl cruisers. I got Turley, Hurd, Baron Sion, got Gifford, Mead, and Atkins. That's the 1 bike, Brooklyn Bullet Train, Turley out in front with my 2 and my A bike. The 2 bike, Vicky the Animal Herd in the 2 spot, Natasha Spokes, Baron Sion in the 3. So let's see. The Bullet Train on top, heading into the last turn, chugging into the station, looking for a win. But here comes the Animal. That Animal might be a cheetah. You got to watch out. They're fast. It'll be Turley, though, in there for the win. Hurd in there for second. Baron Zion, your 8 bike. Baron Zion, your third. And the 3 bike of Gifford with fourth. And Main Moto 22, 15-16 Girls Cruiser. Main Moto 23, 17-20 Women Cruisers. Stokel, Dickey, Wergen, Zurich, Chernis, Basley, and Pearson. Let's see, I got the 42 bike. I'm a Smiley Stokel out in front. Nag 9 and 1 in the 2. Nag 9 bike. Little Bell, T-Bell Dickey in the 2 spot. Jace, the Llama Wergen in the 3. And Millie Basley in the 4 spot here. Right now, Smiley is Smiley right now. When you're out in front, you can do nothing but smile. Coming back, I'm a Smiley Stokel. Going to smile in the winner's circle. The 9 bike, little T-Bell Dickey in there for second. That'll be the Llama Wergen with your third. Well, and Zurich will end up with fourth in Main Moto number 23, 70-20 Women's Cruiser. Main Moto 24, 21-30 Women Cruisers. Turbo Tal Cuss, Samantha Red Viper, Mulva Hill, Stephanie Savage Peterson, and Kayla Cruiswick. Cruiswick on a cruiser? Yeah, I love it. The E-bike, that's going to be Cuss out in front. 16 in the 7. The 16 bike up Peterson in the 2 spot. Samantha Red Viper, Mulva Hill in the 3. Heading on down into the last turn. One straightaway to go. And Talia, Turbo Tal coming back at us. That's going to be Turbo Tal Cuss taking the victory. Race on for the 2. That's going to be 16. Peterson in second. Mulva Hill third. And Kayla Cruiswick with the 4 spot. Main Moto 24, 21-30 Women's Cruiser. Main Moto 25, 41-45 Women Cruisers. Irwin, O'Malley, Foy, Shearhart, and Russell. Let's see. I got Nag 3, 1 and 76. So I got Irwin out in front. Brooke Foy, Jillian Coach O'Malley in the 3 spot. I got Sherry Bomb out in front. Oh, yeah, one of the runaways coming into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Here to come on back to the finish line. It's going to be Sherry Bomb Irwin in there for the victory. 76 bike. Coach O'Malley going to get the overall 2. Brooke Foy, your 3. And Mama Gerhardt 4, Main Moto number 25, 41-45 Women's Cruiser. Main Moto 26, 46-50 Women Cruisers. Got Crystal Mama Berry and a 8-train white and Sarah Stinky Sticks Knees. Let's see, got the 8-train out in front. She's winner of rounds 1 and 2. Stinky Sticks in that 2 spot. Got to know the story on that one. All right, down towards the last turn, one straightaway to go. Yeah, that nickname will never go away. We love them ones. All right, back at us they come. It's going to be the 10 bike. She's going to hold on for it. First or second will do. It's going to be the 1. And it's her 8-train white in there for the win. Sarah Stinky Sticks Niece in there for second. Crystal Mama Berry third. And Main Moto number 26, 46-50 Women's Cruiser. Main Moto 27, 51-55 Women Cruisers. Stacy Ricketts, Misty California Privet, and Emily Schaefer. That's a total points race. Let's see, first and second, they swapped one. How about that, huh? I don't think nothing going to. Whoa, man, got a little wild there. Yeah, wild ride, but saved it. Yeah, whoo, I'll tell you. Got to hold on for dear life on that third straightaway. Heart's beating extra hard right now. Now you're going to have to just get there. But it's going to be the 26 bike of Misty California Privet in there for the win. It'll be the 1 bike of Stacy Ricketts in there for second, and the 4 bike Emily Schaefer third. The Main Moto 27, 51-55 Women's Cruiser. Main Moto 28, 56 and over Women's Cruisers. I got Paula Body Armor Marriage, got Dinah Milton. Got Kristen Moore, Pony U Grob, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Linda Hopkins, Tricia Hill, and Miss Kitty Westenauer. And rolling on towards that last turn. Let's see. 7 riders in this 56 and over Women Cruiser class coming on back to the finish line. Looks like Maris might be out in front of this one. Coming back at us, Paula Barney and Maris in there for the victory. That's going to be the 8 bike of Dana Melton there for third. The 3 bike, or second. Kristen Moore, Pony U Grob third. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland fourth. The Main Moto number 28, 56 and over Women's Cruiser. Bless you. Miss Kitty coming across the line. There you go. One more race under her belt. Main Moto 29, 7 and under Cruisers. Titus, the Flying Iowan Howard. Got Dex, the Boss Eye. Kendall, the Kid Horseman. Nixon, Nitro Fanning. Duramax Hudson. Colton, Fresh Iron. Bennett, the Bombshell Uplow. And it looks like the Flying Iowan out in front. Howard leading the charge with the one bike of the Boss Ike in that 2 spot. So Howard, Ike, 1 and 2, heading down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, Howard getting challenged, though. Ike right there trying to make something happen in that last turn. Whoa, he gets down low. They're going to go hard at it. Here they come. Oh, my gosh, Ike may have just taken over that lead. Coming back at us. That's going to be Ike in there for the win. Howard in there for 2nd, the 12, and the 6th. Horseman, your 3rd. Fanning 4th, the main moto 29, 7 and under Cruiser. Wow, what a race. Main moto number 30, 8-year-old Cruisers. Reeves, Costa, Garcia, Hudson, Kurth, and Bros. On down the 2nd straightaway with National 9, followed by the Nag 9. So it's going to be Danger Deacon Reeves out in front, Matthias Costa in that 2 spot. So Reeves, Costa heading on into the last turn. Reeves a little bit closer to the line. He's a lot of bit closer to the line. He's got from the East Moline BMX Speedway. Yeah. Back at us, that's going to be Reed. Danger Deacon Reeves in there for the win. Matthias Costa in 2nd. Nag 3 and the Gold Cup 1. Garcia, your 3rd. Hudson, Hornet Hudson stings his way into 4th. The main number 30, 8-year-old Cruiser. Main moto 31, 9-year-old Cruisers. Got King, Ortiz, Baxter, Shepard, Jacobson, Bergman, Wald, and Fresh Hour. Let's see. Asher King on top. Asher King's leading the charge with Sheepdog. Shepard in the 2 spot. Looks like El Papi Ortiz in that 3. Oh, it's Asher King, Sand Springs BMX rider. There you go, from Tulsa town. Yeah, in the Tulsa metropolitan area. Back at us they come. It's going to be the Rock 1. Asher King in there for the victory. That's going to be Sheepdog. Oh, Sheepdog Shepard barking the 2, the 6 bike. Ortiz 3, and the 1 bike of Hero, the Kid of Darkness, Baxter with 4th. The main moto 31, 9-year-old Cruiser. Main moto 32, 10-year-old Cruisers, Escalona, Peterson, Mullins, Reyes, Martin Amini, Rootsman, Zinsky, and Mikos. D bike on top. Bowden Style Check, Peterson leading the charge. The A bike of Jackson, the Savage, Rootsman in that 2 spot. So Peterson and Brutzman 1 and 2. Oh, dropped a couple over there in the 1st straightaway. Now they're going to send it out of that 1st straight. Pretty well 7-8 and locked up for them, but I'll tell you what, up at the front, though, Peterson and Brutzman, they're in a wild race. Back at us, it is going to be, DA 1-8. All right. So it's going to be Style Check, Peterson wins. Now Brutzman in there for 2nd. That's going to 3rd. Reyes 4th. The main moto 32, 10-year-old Cruiser. Main moto number 33, 11-year-old Cruisers, Burke, Pavlonis, Wegley, Pearson, Hoover, Schurkenbach, Jones, and Yenhuis. Oh, the 49 bike, Grambo Burke out in front. Grambo Burke leading the way with the 8 bike. Levi Wegley in the 2 spot. Looked like it might have been Pearson in that 3. They rolled by there pretty quick. Well, once again, dropped a couple on that 1st straight. What's going on over there? Oh, man, must be an oil spot. Got to be Burke, though. He's still on top of this one. That's going to be Burke in there for the win. It'll be the 8 bike, Wegley in 2nd. Pearson, your 3rd. And Pavlonis 4th. The main moto 33, 11-year-old Cruiser. Moto 34th, 12-year-old Cruiser. Got Aaron Eubanks, Volkowski, Johnson, Anderson, Cartwright, Rogers, and Williams. Yeah, send it out of turn number 1 with the 8 bike. Well, is that an 8? That's a 6 bike. Leo Aaron's out in front, yeah. Yeah, looked like 6 bike. Leo Aaron's coming on into that last turn. Gretna BMX Raceway rider. Heading on back to the finish line. I'm going to have to get a closer look at this one. They move by quick. That's going to be your 6 bike. That's going to be Aaron. Aaron's in the win. Nag 9, 12 and 41. Nag 9, Falkowski, Rogers, and Eubanks, 2, 3, and 4. Main moto 34, 12-year-old Cruiser. Main moto 35, 15 Cruiser, Swan, Larson, Wergen, Shelton, Tremmel, Schneider, and Luke. I'm your father, Hill. 3, 4. So I got Zayden Captain Elbows, Swan out in front. Elijah the Shredder Shelton in the 2 spot. So Captain Elbows. Yeah, you got one of those mighty shields like Captain America's got, but that's okay. It works for him. It's going to be Swan coming on back to the line. He'll get there for the victory. It'll be the 2, 4, and the G. It'll be Larson in second. It'll be Sheldon your third, and it'll be Working fourth. The main motor 35, 13-year-old cruiser. Main motor 36, 14-year-old cruisers. Tyson, Rabinowitz, Claybrook, Henryson, Loza, Bunge, Dawson, and Grable. All right, and I got the Nag 1 bike. That's going to be Jacob Tyson out front. I got Flying Riding Rabinowitz in the 2 spot. Oh, and OG Lone Wolf Loza in the 3. Oh! And 1 turn, 1 straightaway check. That only a straightaway to go. Jacob Tyson out on top. It's going to be Tyson in there for the win. That'll be Rabinowitz in there for second. That'll be Lowe's a third, and Hood Slider Claybrook fourth. The main motor 36, 14-year-old cruiser. Main motor 37, 15 cruisers. Tyson, Bowman, Forster, Rowland, and Greavy. Rock 1 Mike Lucas Tyson out in front. Nag 8th in the Gold Cup 1. Bowman in the 2 spot. Boo Bear, Greavy in the 3. Yeah, they got the Boo Bear out there. Well, we got Lucas Tyson. He's the one out on top, but he got a chicken chasing him. Back to the line. That's going to be Tyson in there for the win. Bowman in there for second. Greavy with the third. And BMX Benny Forster fourth. The main motor number 37, 15-year-old cruiser. Main motor 38, 16-year-old cruiser. Got Knowles, Bear, Horgan, Gibson, Sanders, McMillan, Hunt, and Nickum. Let's see, the Nag 6 bike. Nope, Nag 8 bike. That's got to be the Nag 6. So Cooper Star Bear out in front. Okay. Cooper Star Bear out in front. Cobb County BMX rider. Coming into the last turn with, looks like, the 1 bike of Worgan in the 2 spots. So Bear in there for the win. Worgan in second. 7 and 13. Wow. It's going to be Sanders, your third. Those with fourth. The main motor 38, 16-year-old cruiser. $39, 20 cruises. Oh, dropped one in the first turn. And coming on the second turn and got the 8 bike of Herrera out in front. Sorensen, Zanoni, Ferguson, Henryson, Halfcock, Stokel, and Jones. Enrique Herrera getting it done in the 1. I'll tell you what, though, they're coming after him, though. Back on the last straightaway. It looks like might have got him. 8, 66, 34, 10. So it's going to be Herrera with the win. Sorensen second, Zanoni third. And Stokel rounded it out. Main motor 39, 17, 20 cruiser. Flex Ferguson getting him back up. He's going to finish her off upside down.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main moto number 40. 31, 35 cruisers. Andrew Seaford, Tyson Madman Jergens, Skylar Prather. Skylar Prather, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for the clean sweep. We ain't going to find it there because he got the Madman out in front of him. Oh, man, in danger of losing that clean sweep. Well, that's a bragging point right there. He's going up high. Oh, but a hard turn right there. It's going to go down like this, though. That'll be the 41 bike, Skylar Prather in there for the victory. The 23 bike, Madman Jergens in there for second, and a 42 Andrew Seaford third. Main motor number 40, 31-35, cruiser. Main motor 41, 36-40 cruisers, Edward Olson. Jamie, Lickety Split Liddell, and Johnny Jacobson. Let's see. Lickety Split, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Got my 15, then my Nag 8. Nag 9, they are battling for second. Jamie Lickety Split Liddell, who's in last place at the moment, has the victory already sewn up. He's on his victory lap right now. He's going to let them battle it out for the crumbs being second and third. So this is your second place rider on the 15 bike. That is Edward Olson with the overall 2. The Nag 9 bike, who's in second on that lap, is Johnny Jacobson. He'll get the overall 3. And there's the winner right there on the Gold Cup 1. Jamie Lickety Split Liddell out of Main Moto 41, 36-40 cruiser. Main Moto 42, 41-45 cruiser. Got Andrews, Miller, and Sherness. Winnebago, Illinois, 8 miles from here. Wow, there's Winnebagos all over the place. Winnebago land. All right, George the Mango Andrews. Not just Winnebago. All right, coming on back at us, it'll be the Nag 5 bike. George the Mangler Andrews in there for the victory. That'll be the 23 bike. Anthony Cuban Miller in second. And Jared J. Rockson is third. And Main Moto 42, 41-45 cruiser. Main Moto 43, 51-55 cruisers. Swagger, Johnson, Hurley, Weiss, Rogers, Brew, and Barnes. Nag 8, 3, and Nag 7. So I got Swagger out in front, Johnson in 2, Dan Hurley in your 3 spot. The Raging Cajun hold down that 2 spot. Tom Swagger, though, out on top. Here he comes into and out of the JNR Pro Max. Bombshell last turn with the straightaway to go. It's going to be your Nag 8 bike. Tom Swagger in there for the win. Raging Cajun Johnson hold on for second. That'll be Dan Hurley third. And Timothy Redwood Weiss, the big tree with that 4 spot. Main Moto 43, 51-55. Cruiser. Main Moto 44, 56-60 Cruisers. Quigley, Rosen, Pascal, Elbow, Wright, Hurst, Nolan, and Goldston. Lucky number 13, Tim Quigley. Oh, no, last one on the second straightaway. Got the Kansas Kid Pascal in the 2 spot. And he's back up. Give it up for him, man. He hit it hard there. Oh, am I glad to see that. Right on. All right, Tim Quigley, though, still on point. Yeah, it gets crowded over there on that second straightaway. 13 bike. Oh. 13-20, 119-10. It'll be Tim Quigley got the win on that one. Kansas Kid Pascal in second. Jam and Jethro Hurst third. And Cod Hubble with fourth. The Main Moto 44, 56-60 Cruiser. Our Don Riders back up on the bike. Way to go. Main Moto number 45, 66 and over Cruisers. Bones McKinney, Yogi Ibata, and Johnny Brown. Let's see. Yogi Ibata out in front. He won the first 2 rounds. Second place or better will ensure the victory. I'll tell you what. He going to get it, too. He going to get it. He's out in front. Lucky number 13, Johnny Brown in that 2 spot. And then Bones McKinney in your 3. Back at us, it's going to be the Nag 2 bike, Yogi Bana in there for the victory. 13 bike, Johnny Brown in there for second, and the 1 bike, Jim Bones McKinney third, and Main Moto 45, 66 and over. Boozer. I'll get it. All right, Main Moto number 46, 500 novices. Got Halter, Vyans, Wanlin, Brown, Anderson, Golden, Hall, and Van Vickle. Riley Halter out in front with the Hurricane. Josie Vyans in that 2 spot. Riley Halter, though, closest to the line. One turn, 1 straight check. That only a straightaway to go, and here comes 156 bike. That's going to be Riley Halter. Riley Halter on the front, getting there for the victory. Hurricane Josie Vines in there for second. Maverick Brown kind of wants that third. And the 42 bike, Aurelia, the Shark Van Vickle fourth. The Main Moto 46, 5 and under novice. Main Moto 47, 6-year-old novices. Harrison Robb, Braden Squishy Cruiserweight, got Wyatt Faraday, Landon St. Clair, Iris, Princess Whitlow, Holloway, Hailstorm, Scadudo, and Nateri Beard. And here we go. Got 612 bike, Wyatt Faraday out in front. Leading it to 640 diving in there underneath. Harrison Robb, man, a veteran move right there for a 6-year-old novice. He might have just found his way into that first spot because he's where he needs to be. He's going to be down low going into that turn. Can he get it? Oh, that door shut right into his fingers by Wyatt Faraday. Harrison Robb still in that 2 spot. He's going to have to outgun him on that last straightaway. And, boy, he's got it loaded right now. He's coming back at it. He made the pass, but he's going to hold on to it. 612, 640, 105. Wow. So it's going to be Faraday with the win. Robin second, Cruisewick third, and St. Clair fourth. The Main Moto 47, 6-year-old novice. Wow, they made a race out of that. The Main Moto 48, 7-year-old novices. Got Danoff, Verrill, Green, and Oostman. 630 bike. Judah Time Green out in front. Yepper. Judah Time. It's his time right now. Rockford BMX, our local rider. Using all the shortcuts to his advantage as he comes into the last turn. Where's he going to go, right or left side? He'll tell you. Yeah, it's going to be the right side, the fast side for that rider. That's going to be Judah Time Green. He's going to get there for the victory. 264. Leonardo Green in there for second. Woo. Danoff, your third. And for real fourth, the Main Moto 48, 7-year-old novice. Main Moto 49, 8-year-old novice got Winard, Pirello, Lee, Riley, Everett, King, Jackson, and Everett. Well, on their way down that. Here we go. 16 bike holding Pirello out in front. Oh, the 145.89 of Winard and Briley, 2 and 3 here at the moment. Pirello still on point. Battle going on for that 2 and 3 spot right now. Well, Winard doing it for Columbus BMX. I'll tell you what, Music City rider out there as well from Nashville. Got to be the 16 bike still on point, but Winard right there with them. Coming back at us. It's going to be Pirello to win. Winard in second. That'll be Riley, your third, Lee, your fourth, the main moto, number 49, 8-year-old novice. Main moto, number 50, 10-year-old novices, Pirello, Kiltz, Usman, Janczewski, Hall, Helmick, Olsen, and Weil. Oh, what we got here? We got the 193 bike, Gunnar Hall out in front, but the 19 bike, Bronson Pirello squeezes in underneath in that second turn. So Gunnar Hall relegated back to the 2 spot. I'll say that in the nicest way, though. Oh, we lost one going into that second turn. We'll get that rider checked out. Bronson Pirello, though, still on point, heading back at us. 2 more in tow, trying to get by, but it's going to be your 19 bike. That'll be Bronson. Oh, it's going to be Bronson Pirello in there for the win. Janczewski in there for second. Gunnar Hall, your third. And Delilah Dynamite Helmick with fourth. The main moto 5-0, 10-year-old novice. And there's our down rider getting back on the bike. Right on. Ain't going to finish it rubber side down, though. We'll take it. There we go. Down rider finishing off strong, too. Yeah, great. That's what we love to see, man. That's the spirit of BMX racing right there. Main Model 51, 11-year-old novices, Svoboda, Westcott, Griner, Salinger, and Kruzwick. It's going to be Liam Svoboda out in front, way out in front of this one. Got Chloe Kruzwick in that 2 spot. 718 bike Abel Westcott in 3 here at the moment. Liam Svoboda, though, Waukegan BMX rider coming on into that last turn. Here they come. Eastbound and down towards the finish line. No problem at all for this 652 bike piloted by Liam Svoboda, coming in for a landing and a victory in the 11-year-old novice race. Second spot still up for grabs. It was Chloe Kruzwick in that 2 spot. Chloe Kruzwick in the Tuzwick. It'll be Westcott in your 3 and the 073 bike of Salinger 4 and main moto number 51, 11-year-old novice. Main moto number 52, 12-year-old novices, 13-year-old novices, got Russell, Spade, Huntley, Quinones, and Hinderleiter. 459-102, 459-136. I got Quinones, Spade, and Russell, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Goose, honk, honk. Coming on into the last turn, Axel Quinones, Rockford BMX rider coming on back at us. That's going to be the 439. Axel Quinones in there for the win, 102. Goose Russell in there for second. That'll be Spate, your third. Huntley, fourth, and main moto 52, 13 novice. Main moto number 53, 14 novices. Jackson Hayward, Pierce Alejandro, Tegan Lonsky. 86 bike. Jackson Hayward out in front. He's winner of rounds 1 and 2, heading on towards that last. Oh, I see him still fishing over there. What'd you catch? A marlin. I didn't think they had marlins in that creek over there. All right, got a Hayward still, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for the clean sweep. Going to be the 86 bike. That's going to be Jackson Hayward in there for the win. 827 bike of Pierce Alejandro will get the overall 2, and the 44 bike Tegan Lonsky 3, and main 53, 14 novice. Moto 54, 16-year-old novices got Nolan, Chesser, Luthji, Edwards, and Ali. Will Nolan out in front, riding for the Hill BMX. There's a hill at every BMX track. It's called a starting hill. Sometimes the highest point in the state of Florida is a starting hill. And back at us, the 887 bike of Will Nolan, going to get there for the win. That'll be the 83 bike of Dylan Chesser in there for second. Going to be the 56 bike. Ooh, the 265 bike. Luthji in there for the third, Marcus Edwards. Falls back to fourth to main moto 54, 16 novice. Main moto 55, 26, 35 novices. Kiltz, Burkett, Seaforth, Newton, and Hoffman. Looks like Michael Kilt's out in front. Might have been Burkett in that 2 spot. I'll take a closer look at it. Let's see. We got 3 riders from Rockford, 1 from Waukegan, and 1 from Fort Wayne. And here to come on back at a 679 bike. Michael Kilt's going to roll in for the win. James Burkett in there for second. Andrew Seaforth with your third. And Matt Newton fourth, the main Moto 55, 2635 novice. Main Moto number 56, or 3640 novices, Michael Beard, Dan Farrell, and Michael Dirksen. I got Michael Dirksen out in front, Dan Farrell in that 2 spot, Michael Beard in that 3. Dirksen out on top. He's the winner of the first 2 rounds. He's looking for the clean sweep. As he brings on down the box, Supercross fly, bombshell, tangent, answer last straightaway. That'll be the 987 bike of Dirksen in there for the win. It'll be the 30 bike of Farrell in there for second, and the 620 Beard third, and main Moto 56, 3640 novice. Main 57, 41, 45 novices, Colby Hoffman, Miguel Alejandro, and Adam Forster. All right, it's between Forster and Alejandro. They're tied with 3 apiece. First across the line gets the win. Right now the advantage is going to Adam Forster. He's out on top. He's going to have low points if he gets across the line first. Alejandro, though, needs to make something happen. If he's going to make it happen, it needs to happen right here. It didn't happen the way he expected, though. It's going to be the Forster still on point. That's going to be the 69 bike. Forster going to get there for the victory. And the 26 bike, Alejandro in there for second. The 26 Hoffman third. And main 57, 41, 45 novice. Main Moto 58, 51, 55 novices. Steven Rodriguez. John Bester got Steve-O Overton and David Ciabaras. Let's see. There's 96 bike out in front. Steven Rodriguez. Rodriguez leading the way. Oh, man, got a wild ride over there. Wow. Hey, he made it, though. He got it. But Rodriguez out in front. Wild rider in that 2 spot. It's going to be Steven Rodriguez in there for the win. No, it'll be the 854 bike. John Bester in there for win. Steven Rodriguez second. And Steve-O Overton third. And main Moto number 58, 51, 55 novices. Main Moto number 59, 5 and under intermediates. Heading down into and out of turn number 1. Got Shattuck, Stauffer, Miller, Crocker, and Bergner. 37 and 38. Got Shattuck out in front, Stauffer in that 2. Heading on down towards the last turn. Shattuck leading the way out of Winnebago Land BMX. That's got to be the coolest place on earth. You know that? Winnebago Land. That's a great name. Coming on back at us, it'll be the 37 bike crew. Shattuck rolling in there for the victory. 38 bike. Eli Stauffer in there for second. Rux and Miller your third. Carson Crocker fourth. And Braden Bergener rounded out. Main Moto 59, 5 and under intermediates. Main Moto number 66 intermediates got Scrimser, Luplo, Bailey, Vranish, Charping, Alvarez, Embry, and Arrego. Gold Cup number 1 bike. Bennett, the bombshell Luplo out in front. Luplo leading the charge, 108 to 14 bike. Bailey in the 2, Vranish in the 3. Heading on into the last. Turn 1 straight away here to come on back at us towards the finish line with Luplo still on point. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike of Luplo going to get there for the victory. 14 bike of Vranish in there for the second, 108 bike. Oh, Bailey, your third, and Scrims your fourth. The main Moto 66-year-old intermediates. Congratulations, Bennett the Bombshell Luplo with that victory as a brand spanking new expert. Well done, Bennett the Bombshell Luplo on this 20th day of June 2026. Midwest Nationals Day number 2 is promoted to expert. Main Moto 61, 7 intermediates. Tinjum, Mack, Prather, Dirksen, Smith, and Schott. Let's see what we got happening here. On back to the line they come. That will be the 4-0 bike. Roxon Prather in there for the win. 120 bike of Tinjum in there for the second. 157 of Dirksen third. Smith fourth. The main Moto 61 7i. Main Moto 62 8 intermediates. Moyer, Sesko, Patrick, Hall, Salinger, Schirkenbach, Hernandez, and Leeper. That's a 7 bike of Elliott Hall out in front. The 11 and the 30. Oh, pile up! Lost half the rack out there. Wow! They're getting back up and going, though. The first four, though, yeah, they're back up. They're going hard, and they know what's up for grabs here. Elliott Hall, though, he's out in front, though. Coming back at us. We got Sesko going after him, though. It's going to be Hall. Sesko 1 and 2. Schirkenbach 3. And Brennan the B-Man Leaper in there for the 4. Main Moto 62, 8-year-old intermediates. All right, clean up on aisle 2 out there. Whew. Moto number 63, 9-year-old intermediates. I got her. Whoa, we lost 3 already? Wow. And they're back up. Lost 4. Half a rack again. Hernandez, Lacoste, Sale, Biesterveld, Forster, Abbots, and Cunningham. It was Hernandez and Lacoste 1 and 2. Checking on most of our riders out there. All back up. Well, rough one in this intermediate racing today. The 40 bike. Hernandez in there for the victory. That'll be Saley in there for second. The 45 to 32. Lacoste in there for the third. And Best Biesterveld to fourth. The main Moto 63. 9i. Whew. Main Moto 64. 10 intermediates in the gate. Ladarchik, Kudia, Gustafson, Mikos, Cook, Zimmerman, Nugent, and Harold. And there they go down that first straightaway. Well, let's see. Looks like Zimmerman might be out there trying to get something done down low. Maybe grab up that 2 spot. Nope, that's the A bike. That's going to be Cook. The other 33, the 56 bike. Michael's out in front, Cook in the 2 spot. Looking at Kudia in the 3. So Mac attack. He's on the attack right now. He's attacking the track. And nothing he lacks. Coming on it. Oh, wow. I got to work on that. That's got to be Mac Attack. Michael's still on point coming back at us. He's got a straightaway to go with Cook in a 2 spot. Cook. He's turning it on. Back to line. It's going to be. Ooh. That'll be Michael's in there for the win. Cook in second. Kudia third. Main Moto 64, 10 intermediates. Main Moto 65, 11-year-old intermediates. 9 Hui, Scott, Crow, Brown, Pastel, Crane, Jones, Brown, and Beaufort. Yeah, all right, send it out of turn number 1 with the 11 bike of Slammin' Sam Crow out in front. Slammin' Sam leads the charge of 78 to 16. 78 bike of, still in the 2 spot. Cooper Dragon Brown in the 3. Slammin' Sam still on point. Oh, dropped one off the side of the track over there. Just ran out of space. He runs himself back on, though, but he's got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. Slammin' Sam, though, he's almost there. It's going to be Crow in there for the win. Race on for the deuce. It'll be 78-16 and 17. Wow. 78 Pastel in second, Brown your third, and Jones with fourth. The main Moto 65, 11-year-old intermediates. Main Moto 66, 12-year-old intermediates. Faree, Little, Millman, Brown, and Conrad. Let's see. Chris Faree out there. He's in that 2 spot right now, but he's going to get down low if he can make it happen. Oh, not quite. Not quite. He's got some ground to make up now. The 139 bike. Andrew Millman out in front. Millman, Faree, 1 and 2 with the 60 bike of Luke the Rebel Little in that 3 spot. They're still going. Head down the third straightaway. Nothing decided yet. Millman, though, he's still on top. Oh, man, they're right there. Coming on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. Here it is. If you're going to reel them in, it's going to be on this track here. It's going to be Millman in there for the win. That's going to be Faree in there for second. The 60 bike of Little, your third, and Brown with fourth. The main Moto 66, 12-year-old intermediates. Main Moto 67, 13 eyes. Or gets in Starkey, Swain, and Garrett. Gates down and they're off. Here they go. Looks like Ort Geisen out in front. Yep, he's Ort Geisen leading the charge into turn number 1. Yep, you are leading the way in this Midwest National race at your home track. Coming down the second straightaway with the double deuce to Jacob Starkey in that 2 spot. With the 21 bike, Sassy Pants Swain in the 3. Right now it's all Ort Geisen heading on towards the last turn. He's going into the J&R Pro Max bombshell last turn with 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the 155. Caleb Ort Geisen in there for the victory in the 13I class. The double deuce. Jacob Starkey in there for second. 21, swing your third, Garrett fourth, the main 67, 13I. Main 68, 14 intermediates on the front straightaway. Uh-oh, somebody losing a pedal right there. Man, I got Sperring, Shekels, Graff, Zimmerman, Ollie, Scaduto, and Nelson. Bentley, Big Show, Shekels out in front. Here's the Big Show. Leading the way around turn number 2. I got Corn-Fed Sperring in that 2 spot. Yeah, Big Show, though, right there. Oh, Corn-Fed, maybe getting it done. Side by side, 2 wide, here we come. Oh, man. Coming back at us, Corn-Fed. It's going to be Big Joe and the Corn-Fed. It's going to be 85 Sperring in there for the win. It's going to be Shekels in there for second. 20 bike of Graff, your third. And main moto number 68, 14I. Main moto 69, 15 intermediates. Got Marin, Beckman, Millman, and Tubessing. All right, send it out of turn number 1. The D bike of Styles Marin out in front. Styles Marin getting gone there. The 4. You're sure you're an intermediate? Gotcha. Heading on into the last turn. Turn one straightaway. Liam Styles Marin out in front. It's all his. And guess what? With this win, congratulations, Liam Styles Marin. You are a brand new expert. Getting it done here in this 20th day of June, 2026. The 4 bike. And the 120, it'll be Beckman in second, Millman third, Tubessing fourth, the main moto 69, 15I. Yep, congratulations, Liam Marin, on your promotion to expert. Main moto 70, 16 intermediates. Got early, Varacek, Phelps, Shattuck, Finley, Skabinski, Crane, and Behan. All right, they're going into the last turn. Woo, boy. Main moto 70 we're on right now. Back at us, that's going to be a 163 bike. Max early in there for the win. 83, 117. 83, Lucas Chaddock in second. Varacek third. And Finley fourth. The main moto 70, 16I. Main moto 71, 1720 intermediates. Buchanan, Fennessy, Russell, Lang, and Sharping. Dyson Ford over there in the first turn. Got Buchanan out in front. Buchanan leading the way. Got Lang. Just took him to the top. Lang out in front. Now Buchanan falling back to that 2 spot. Oh, man, you got to deal a new hand of cards there. Into and out of the last turn. Yeah, now you have to outgun him on that last straightaway. No chill Lang. Yeah, he didn't chill at all. But I'll tell you what. Here comes Buchanan. He wasn't done. It's going to be Buchanan in there for the win. Oh, no, it's Russell to win. Lang there for second, main moto 71, 7020I. Wow. Main moto 72, 2635 intermediates. Albright, Fosberg, Miller, Lance, and Danoff. 127 bike. Albright out in front. 155. Whoa, 155 and 230. Oh, my gosh. I can't watch. Gosh, you guys ride like intermediates. Oh, 2635 intermediates coming into the last turn with Christian Albright out on top. Heading back to the finish line, it's going to be the 127 bike Albright in there for the win. The 1 double nickel of Fosberg in there for second. 230 bike. Danoff your third. And Miller fourth. The main moto 72, 2635 intermediate. Main moto number 73. 3640 intermediates. Tubbs, Harold, Pastel. Herronman got Rogers and Van Vickel. Let's see. It's going to be the 101 bike of Todd Tubbs out in front. Todd Tubbs leading the charge. The 24 bike. Justin, the Pickle Van Vickel in that 2. Oh, the Pickle. Wow. National Cucumber Day was a couple weeks ago. Hope you didn't miss that. Back out of so Todd Tubbs out in front. With 1 straightaway to go. It'll be Todd Tubbs in there for an easy victory. It's going to be the 24 bike. Who is it? 69 bike of Fast Pat Harold in second. 71 bike of Pastel your third. And Justin, the Pickle Van Vickel with fourth. Main 73, 3640 intermediate. Main 74, 4145 intermediate. It's got Brum, Lacoste, Griner, Russell, Moore, and Schott. Gold Cup 2 by Tim Brum, Daddy Brum out in front. 58 and a 62. Lacoste and Griner 2 and 3 here at the moment. Got Brum, Daddy out in front. Brum, Daddy, Daddy's Day tomorrow, as a matter of fact. Father's Day for all you fathers out there. You going to spend it out here racing? Yeah, I guess. That's what we do. Dad's race. Race dads. Got to be Brum in there for the win. 58 by Lacoste in second. Griner with your third. And the 56 bike of William Danger Shoes Russell pulling off the fourth in main moto 74, 4145 intermediate. Main moto 75, 4650 intermediates. Got Ken Millman, Thomas Fennessy, and Troy Peterson. 24 bike. Troy Peterson out in front. Ken Millman in the 2 spot. Got Thomas Fennessy in the 3. Troy Peterson, no Madtown BMX rider. Heading into that last turn, he's got the lead he needs for the victory. He won the first 2 rounds. He's looking for the clean sweep. I think he's going to find it. The 24 bike, Troy Peterson will be your winner. 232 bike of Ken Millman in second, and 130 Thomas Fennessy third, and Main 75, 4650i. Main Moto 76, 5155 intermediate. Jerry Candyman Barnes got flying Freddie Bertram Jr. and Haspadura, Christopher Olbixson, and Mitchell Kessler. 87 bike. Got the Candyman out in front. Great plate, by the way, Candyman. Nobody's ever told you that. I'll tell you that. Nice big numbers, probably 6-8-inch numbers. I'll take those out there. That's so big I can see them going the other direction. Got the Candyman out in front. With a plate like that, you've earned it. Back, I can see it all the way from here. It's going to be Jerry Candyman Barnes in there for the win. Love the plate. Got to be flying Freddie Bertram Jr. in second. That'll be your 55, your 47. That'll be Christopher Olbixson third, and Mitchell Kessler fourth, and Main 76, 51-55i. Main 77, 56 and over intermediates. I got Stephen Wright, Kevin Pulaski, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Heading down in the last turn, Stephen Wright, winner of the first 2. Well, just needs second place or better, but I'll tell you what, he'll be happy with a clean sweep. It'll be the 50 bike. Stephen Wright in there for the win. 66, Kevin Pulaski in second. And Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland third on the 5 bike in Main 77, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Main Moto 78, 6 girl experts. Got Hicks, Kurth, Simons, Escalona, Triplett, Peterson, Ike, and Van Vickel. That's got to be Jane Kamikaze Hicks out in front. Gold Cup 3 bike, or Gold Cup 2 bike in that 2 spot. Will Simmons in that 2. Hicks still on point. Simmons right there in that 2 spot. Oh, lost one off the side of the track over there. Yep, stayed upright, though. Good save. Yeah, you get the save of the mains here. That's going to be Hicks coming back at us, still out in front. That will be Hicks is going to get there for the win. Simmons in there for the deuce. That'll be Lily Monster Kirk, the 3. And Camry Ike fourth in Main Moto number 78, 6 girl experts. All right, Main Moto number 79, 7-girl experts. Got the 46 and the 8, 1 and 2. Got Carragher, Shale, Schmidt, Mings, and Rogers. I got Sparkles Carriger out in front. Scarter Schmidt in that 2 spot. Heading on in the last turn. They're going 3 wide, trying to mix things happen and mixing it up over there. Wow. So Carragher out in front. I don't know. They mixed it up real good there. Carragher knows, and that's about it. Back at us, it's going to be 8, 46, 13, and 3. It's going to be Schmidt in there for the win. Carragher in second. That'll be Mings your third, Rogers fourth, and Main Moto number 79, 7-girl experts. Wow, good race. Main Moto number 80, 8-girl experts. Rogers, Roden, Massell, Jacobson, Morrison, Leaper, and Siebold. Let's see. I got 54 bike out in front of the 10. So I got Massell out in front. Roden in that 2 spot. Might have been Rogers holding down that 3. I got London, Goose, Massell out in front. Honk, honk, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight away. Mundell's Road going after those. They come on back at us. Oh, man, we got 3 of them vying for it. Out in front, though, looks like it's still going to be Massell. Massell coming to the line. It'll be Massell in there for the win. Road in second. Rogers, your third. The G-Bike. Hard on the gas. Electric Jacobson with fourth. The Main Moto number 88, girl experts. Main 81, 9 girl experts. Orrin, Walgren, McLaughlin, Donald, Neese, Michelson, and McBroom. All right, taking it into turn number 1. Looks like Skylar Orrin. That would be factory full tilt colors. That's Skylar Orrin out in front. It'll be the 70H in the 4. 7 by Walgren, or McLaughlin, Walgren, and Donald. 2, 3, and 4 here at the moment. You know what happens here in Rockford, man. That can mix right up. and 10 feet. And back out of Skylar Orn, though, still on top of this one. But here comes McLaughlin. It's going to be Orn, McLaughlin, Walgren, and Donnell. And main moto 81, 9 girl experts. Main moto 82, 10 girl experts. Tegan, Turbo Leaper, Rowan Fisher, Mackenzie Dawson, and Lauren Schneider. Ooh, Turbo got the boost on, heading on into that first turn. Yep, World 4 bike. Tegan, Turbo Leaper out on top. The 11 bike, Rowan Fisher in the 2 spot. Got Mackenzie Dawson 3. Lauren Schneider in the 4th. Turbo got the boost going as she heads on into that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Fisher, though, trying to reel her in. One straightaway, half a straightaway, only one obstacle, and now a long run. And it's going to be Leaper in there for the win. It's going to be Fisher in second. Dawson your third, and Schneider fourth. The main moto 82, 10 girl experts. Main moto number 83, 11 girl experts. Noyola, Turner, Shepard, Morlato, Anderson, and Cregan. Oh, that looks like Turner might be out in front of this one, yeah. Yeah, you know, world famous Turner out in front. God, Dynamite Daisy Noyola in that 2 spot. It looks like Shepard might be in that 3, coming on back at us. One turn, one straightaway. Oh, man, Noyola and Turner, man, they are dicing hard. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get their finger slammed back at us? Noyola making a move on the last straight. It's going to be Turner, Noyola. J and 2, and it'll be Shepard. And Morlato 3 and 4. And main moto 83, 11 girl experts. Yeah, took that one all the way to the finish line. Main moto 84, 12 girl experts. Alvarez, Larson, now Rob, Hunt, Jeske, and Trio. And that's going to be the World 2. Malia Baby Mangler Alvarez out in front. Assassinator Larson in that 2 spot. The Baby Mangler, though, getting gone into that last turn. JNR Bike Speedco Avian Rider. It's going to be the Baby Mangler on the victory lap. She comes back at it. It's going to be Alvarez in there for the win. Larson going to get there for second. That'll be Rob, your third. And the Adventure Girl, Alexis Hunt, fourth. The main moto 84, 12 girl experts. Main moto 85, 13 girl experts. Got Bruni, Daniels, Ambrosiak, Lanigan, and Moody. Peyton Bruni out in front. Factory full tilt colors. She's leading the charge. Got to be the 10 bike and then the Nag 9. So it's going to be Lanigan in the 2. It's Ambrosiak in 3. Peyton Bruni, though. She is charging into the last turn. Here she comes, charging back down the last straightaway. Peyton Bruni, she got this one locked in. It'll be Peyton Bruni on the K-bike there for the win. That's going to be 8, Ambrosiak in second, Lanigan your third, and the 23 bike of Daniels with the fourth. Main 85, 13 girl experts. Main moto 86, 14 girl experts. Tollefson, Burien, Engler, Hansen, Adloff, Smith, McCauley, and Whitmarsh. I got Chase Burien out in front. Gemma, little JT Tollefson in that 2 spot. Chase Burien, though, leading it down into that last turn. But Tollefson right there waiting for something to happen. I'll tell you what, she can make something happen, but it's going to be Chase Burien back to the line. Chase Burien will get there for the win. Tollefson in second. That'll be Adloff, your third, Engler fourth, the main moto 86, 14 girl experts. Main 87, 15, 16 girl experts. Burien, Halen, Kratz, Carrasa, Waldner, Starkey, Turley, and Blankstrom. Oh, been waiting for this one. Here they come on down that second straightaway. That's got to be Kickstart Halen out in front. Landon Burien in that 2 spot. Got to be Violet Kratz in the 3. Burien, though, trying to set up in that last turn. They come on back into it. Rolling hard, rolling fast. Burien making a hard turn there. Here they come on back to the finish line. It's still got Halen with the advantage. Burien got there for the win. Halen in second. It'll be Kratz your third. And Carrasa fourth in main moto number 87. 15, 16 girl experts. Wow. The Rock does it again. Main moto 88, 70, 20 women experts. Jordan, Herrera, Claridge, Stokel, Dickey, Oregon, Can, and Mendojano. 42 bike of Riley, Mad Rabbit, Jordan out in front. One turn, one straightaway. That's going to be the 42 bike. That's going to be Riley. The Mad Rabbit, Jordan in there for the win. The 5 bike, Sadie Herrera in there for second. The N bike, Smiley Stokel your third. Coach Clarence fourth, the main 88, 17, 20 women experts. Main moto 89, 21, 30 women experts. Stoflet, Salisbury, Dirksen, Mulvihill, Crane, and Peterson. Oh, got ahead of myself. There we go. Got some down riders, getting them checked out.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Each down and they're off. Oh my gosh, Trinity Stoflin in that 2 spot right now. I thought she's going to be out in front. Man, got crowded there right in that first turn. Oh, man, it's happening. We got our lucky number 13 in there, 12, so it's got to be BB Dirksen out in front. Stoflin in that 2 spot, heading down the third straight. I'll tell you what, BB Dirksen knew what she wanted. She wanted to win this one. She knew that from going into that first turn. Threaded the needle, taking over the lead, but here comes Stoflin saying this race ain't over yet. Back to the line, Stoflin taking over the lead. Stoflin in it for the win. Dirksen in second, Salisbury your third. And that'll be the Red Viper from Malva Hill clamping down on that 4 spot. Main Moto 89, 2130 women experts. Main Moto 90, 4150 women experts. Coach O'Malley, Mama Kierhart, and Lindsay Ambrosiak. Let's see, Coach O'Malley and Lindsay Ambrosiak tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your win. Right now, Lindsay Ambrosiak has the advantage. Rolling down into that second turn. Coach O'Malley got some work to do, and only 1.5 straightaways and 1 turn to get it done. And as I said that, you lost both that, half a straightaway and half that turn. Now you got to outgun her on the last straightaway. Got the drag racing motor lit. And, boy, just kicked into nitrous. Here comes the 88. It's going to be Coach O'Malley in there for the win on the 88 bike. The NAG 5 bike, Ambrosiak in second. And it'll be Mama Kierhart on the Gold Cup, 1 with third. Main Moto 90, 4150 women experts. Main Moto 91, 51 and over women experts. Got Maris, Privet, and Hottinger. NAG 4 bike, Tammy Hottinger out in front with Misty California Privet in that 2 spot. Yeah. Rolling on into that last turn. Here they come on back to the finish line with the NAG 4 bike. Tammy Hottinger still on point. It's going to be your NAG 4. Tammy Hottinger in there for the win. The 94 bike, Misty California Privet in second. And the NAG 5, Apollo Body Armor Maris third. Main 91, 51 and over women experts. Main Moto 92, our 6-year-old experts. Got Kendall, the Kid Horseman. Asher J-Man Jones. Got Elliot Bubba Carragher. Caden, Big Dog, Densman, and Ray, the Speed Hump Humphrey. All right. Into that second turn they go. Got the 51 bike out in front of the 8, so that's going to be Horseman out in front. Bubba Carragher in that 2 spot. Hit 2 and out of the last turn they go. Rolling hard, rolling fast. On back to the line, that's going to be the 51 bike of Horseman. Still on point. It's going to be Horseman getting there for the victory. Second spot goes to the NAG 8 bike. Oh, Carragher. Here comes the 10 of J-Man Jones. Going to be Carragher Jones. 1, 2, 3, and the 11 bike of Dutchville fourth. Hold the slips. Hold the slips on that. Trophy crew, hold the slips on that race. Trophy crew, hold the slips on that race. 8. 10 bike. All right, from Main Moto 92, the 10 bike moved to last for missing an obstacle. All right, back in 92, 6 expert. The 10 bike moved to last, missing an obstacle. So it'll be Densman on the NAG 11. Still talking to me. All right, Main Moto number 93 back at us. It's going to be the Rock 1. Titus flying the line. Hauer in there for the win. NAG 9 by Hanson in there for second. 14 and the 43. It'll be Hudson your third. Pfister fourth to the Main Moto 93. 7-year-old expert. Main Moto number 94, 8-year-old experts. Danger, Deacon Reed, Jack Simmons, E.C.A. Bailey, Matthias Costa, got Wade Hinterlader, Enzo, the Jet Garcia, Kevson, Hudson Hornet, and Garen the Beast Newell. Coming out towards turn number 2, got Reeves out in front of the G-Bike. Simon's in that 2 spot. Reeves, Simons 1 and 2. Heading down towards that last turn. Still danger, Deacon Reeves. He is the danger to win this one. I'll tell you what, Simon's got a long ways to go. If he's going to be able to catch him. Got Easy Bailey in that 3 spot. It's going to be Reeves going to get in there for the win. It's going to be Simon's in there for the second. Bailey will take your third. Look like the 20 on Costa got the fourth. The main motor 94, 8-year-old Expert. Main motor number 95, 9-year-old Experts. Got King, Lindberry, Ortiz, Salva, Jacobson, Furcast, Buccaneer, and Baxter. Oh, no. Lost one over there in the first straightaway. Getting on over there to get him checked out. Meanwhile, on the second straightaway they go. That's going to be your nag 20 and your 1, your 1, your 20. Whoa, there we go. That's going to be Ortiz out in front. Lindberry back into that 2 spot. Ortiz making a great move down low in that second turn. And that's worked for a lot of riders here today. He's got some work to do now. It might have been a little bit too early. And I got King made his move. King going to get there for the win. That'll be Ortiz in there for the second. That'll be Lindberry your third. And main motor number 95, 9-year-old Expert. Whew, man. Main motor 96, 10-year-old Expert. Cox, Peterson, Foley, Roden, Brutzman, Reyes, Mullins, and Mogensen. Here we go. That's going to be Mr. Gold out in front. Foley leading the way. Yeah, Mr. Gold, Foley, he's out in front of that one. Going on towards turn number 2. You're going to be able to block that line in that second turn. Got to be the 2, the nag 16. Pearson the 2. Got to be Reyes. OG Flash in the 3 spot. Style check Peterson in that 2 spot. Well, let's see if he checks a style and just plans on just racing here. Because he got to catch Mr. Gold, who's out there in front of him, coming on back to light. Here comes Style check. Style check. Peterson in there for the win. Foley in second. 19 and look like Reyes with the third. Main moto number 96, 10 Expert. Wow. Whew. Main moto 97, 11-year-old Experts. Got Lenars, Despopoulos, Burke, Lau, and Proda, Pavlonis, Pearson, and Ransdale. 25 bike, followed by the 89, 26. Josh Lenars out in front. Showtime Despopoulos in that 2 spot. Here comes Josh Lenars leading it into the last turn. He knows how to get around the track fast. It's going to be Josh Lenars in there for the win. Despopoulos in there for second. That'll be Grambo Burke your third. And Sawyer Booster Ramsdale with fourth. The main moto 97, 11-year-old Expert. Main moto 98, 12-year-old Experts. Got Brockanair, Lindberry, Aarons, Reeves, Laredo, Davison, Eubanks, and Fakowski. Zayden Z-Man Brockanair out in front. He sends it into turn number 1. He's out on top with the 11 bike and the 13. Lindberry and Laredo, 2 and 3. On the third straightaway, Z-Man Brockanair. Yeah, he's going to bring one home for the home team as he comes on back at us. It's going to be Z-Man Brockanair in there for the win. It's going to be the 11 bike. Lindberry in second, the 13 bike. Laredo third. In main moto number 98, 12 Expert. Yeah. Oh, the main moto 99, 13 Experts coming on back to the line. Got to be the nag 3, nag 1, nag 12, and 6. So it's going to be Irwin in there for the win. Stoffer second, Bowers third, Swan fourth. The main moto 99, 13 Expert. Main moto 100, 14 Expert. Tyson, Tokunaga, Tasher, Claybrook, Hoffman, Loza, Rabinowitz, and Massa. All right, coming down the second straightaway. The 58 bike out in front of the 67. Tyson out in front. Hoffman in that 2 spot. Head towards the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway here to come on back to the finish line with Tyson and Hoffman battling it out. The Noisy Boy going after him. Has it come onto the line? It's going to be Tyson, Hoffman, 1 and 2. The 20 of Tauscher with your 3 in main moto 100. 14 Expert. 101, 15-year-old expert, Tyson, Sanders, Wettendorf, Taylor, Lehue, Janczewski, Walker, and Bowman. 46-40 bike, Tyson out in front. Boy, Sonia, oh no, lost one over there in that second turn. Tyson still on top, looks like Lehue in that too. Oh, we got a down rider back up, and he's not going to even lose a spot on that. Back at us, it's going to be Tyson in there for the win. Lehue in there for the second. Nag 9, Nag 8. That's going to be Nate Dog Walker third and Sandman Sanders fourth. And Mean Middle 101, 15 expert. Main Middle 102, 16-year-old expert. Taylor, Tornado Cole, Aiden Shizano, Caleb, Wild Thing, Dawson, Cooper, Star Bear, Hunter Kimball, Brady the King, Tyson, Gargis, and Gibby. Got the E-bike out on top. E followed by the 81. So it's got to be Shizano out of front, Cole in the 2 spot. Heading down into the 3rd straightaway. Already in that last turn, Black Widow Rider. Aiden Shizano still on top. The Tornado right behind him. Coming back at us. It's going to be Cole Shizano in there for the win. Cole in there for the second. 2 in the Nag 12. It's going to be Dawson, your third, and King fourth. The Main Moto 102, 16-year-old expert. Main Moto 103, 17-20 expert. Got Bruni, Herrera, Reeder, Sorensen, Kennedy, Kodowski, Clark, and Zanoni. That's going to be Tommy Bruni out in front. Tommy Bruni leading the way. Enrique Herrera in that 2 spot. With Wyatt Clark in the 3. Looks like the Reeder in 4th here at the moment. I got him lined up in that 3rd straight with Bruni on point. Here he comes into the last turn. Herrera, he's got his own battle going on there with Clark as he come on back to the line. That's going to be Bruni in there for the win. Herrera in there for the 2. Clark, your 3. And Reeder fourth. The Main Moto 103, 17-20 expert. Main Moto 104, 21-25 expert. Treat Rise, Massage, Casanova, Zurich, Hagen, Ferguson, Brocious, and Bailey. Let's see. Gotta be 5 bike out on top. Cyborg Massage leading the way. Tree Rise in that 2 spot. So I got Massage and Tree Rise in a battle in the front. And they're still out in front, but right now Massage with the advantage. Tree Rise right there trying to go after him. Tree Rise making his move on the last straightaway. It's going to be Tree Rise, Massage 1 and 2. And it'll be Brocious, your 3, Zurich 4. And Main Moto number 104, 21-25X. Main Moto 105, 26-35 experts in the gate. Got Weber, Zinzo, McCann, Shattuck, Hathcock, Triplett, Prather, and Dirksen. Here we go, on into and out of turn number 1. That's going to be 12 bike on 42 bike out on top. There we go, the 42 bike, followed by Austin, Freaky Fast McCann. Freaky Fast, yeah, he's leading it and living it too. Back out as they come. McCann still on point. Coming on back to the finish line with Weber in that 2 spot. It's going to be McCann, Weber, 1 and 2. Zinzo with the 3. And Shattuck fourth to Main Moto 105, 26-35 experts. Main Moto 106, 36-40 experts. On the front straightaway got Goff, Davis, Olson, Liddell, Bruninger, Threadfield, Hall, and Nelabanco. There we go. Send it out of turn number 1, and here they come. Down the second straightaway. Johnny Goff out in front. Johnny Goff leading away the 94 and the 16. It's going to be Davis in the 2 spot. Liddell, lickety-split Liddell in your 3. Let's see, lickety-split trying to find a way through there. Couldn't get there, but Johnny Goff still out in front. Davis in that 2 spot. That's going to be Johnny Goff. Going to roll in there for the win. Davis in there for the 2. Liddell, your 3. And Olsen 4 in Main Moto 106, 36-40 experts. Main Moto 107, 41-45 experts. Got Kinsler, Welter, Wright, Marone, Schock, Scaduto, Zimmerman, and Sharping. Into turn number 2, the Nag 1 bike. Brandon Kinsler out in front. Yep, Kinsler leading it on into that last turn. Yep, he's getting it done into 1, having no problems with this one. Handling it well. It's going to be the Nag 1 bike. Brandon Kinsler in there for the win. That'll be the Nag 5 bike. Walter in there for the second, the 32 and the 7 of Wright. And Schock in there for 3rd and 4th. Main Moto 107, 41-45X. Main 108, 46-50 expert. Halbert, Foster, Street, Warrington. 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. Better get to going for all the good spots are gone. They're on the way down the second straightaway to 131 bike. Brad Hulbert out in front. Aaron Foster in the 2 spot. Got Matt Street in the 3. And rolling on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. Here they come on back to the finish line. Hulbert and Foster, they're going to take this battle all the way to the end. Right now, the 131 Hulbert has a slight advantage, but here comes Foster. It's going to be Hulbert, Foster, 1 and 2. And be Street with your 3 and Warrington 4 and Main Motor. Oh, Warrington, great plate. Love that plate. Main Motor 108, 4650 extra. He gets the plate of the weekend. Main Motor 109, 5155 expert. Got Drolet, Lausman, Swagger, Blankstrom, Johnson, Copland, Pinckney, and Franco. And that's going to be Rob Potster Drolet out in front, the 11 bike, then the 8. Tom Swagger in the 2 spot, Mike Lausman in the 3. Rolling towards that last turn. The Potster, though, still on point as he heads on into the last turn. Drolet leads the way all the way to the finish line. It's going to be Rob. The Potster Drolet going to hold on for the win. The 11 bike, Swagger in there for second. Lausman, your 3rd. And Copland 4th and Main 109, 5155 expert. Main Motor 110, last main of the day in these 56 and over experts. Got Nuzio, Elder, Meter, Kilcullen, Hubble, and Dolan. Let's see, got the 68 bike. Nuzio out in front, 98 bike of Elder in the 2 spots. So Nuzio, Elder 1 and 2, rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Just about done with the fun here in the main events here in day 2 of this Midwest Nationals. And coming on back to the line, it's going to be Frank Nuzio in there for the victory. And that's going to be the 98 bike of James Elder in 2nd. Sugar Shane Meter 3rd. And Scott Hubble 4th. The Main Motor 110, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for racing. So congratulations to all of today's winners. And to everyone who lined up and tore it up on the track. We've got one more day to go, and if it's any indication that today was, tomorrow's going to be something special, so make sure you're here for it. Thank you to the riders, families, volunteers, and officials, and everyone here at Rockford BMX for another outstanding day. You did a great job. And have a great evening. Get some rest. See you tomorrow for the final day of the Midwest Nationals. And until then, we'll see you soon back at the track.
Been a long time coming, but I'm here. I was drifting, now I'm shifting gears. Now I gotta wait a lifetime. Right now this is my time, this is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. Busy changing, breaking from the pack. Now waiting on a chance, I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough. Time's up. Go and tell them I'm back of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show them. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning, and they didn't think I would, but I didn't hold back, and the odds were all stacked. Now I play them this song, and I tell them I'm back. Go and tell them that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell them I'm back. 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 Yeah.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.